Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. And oh my goodness, welcome everyone. Thank you for the subs. I saw some bits as well. Zurius, I see you guys. Thank you.
Happy birthday-ish to Chip. Mukluk Chip.
Happy birthday to Chip. Chip's birthday is estimated to be in August. Chip was a rescue, so we don't exactly know when his birthday is, but the estimation is August. Happy A, thank you. Thank you for all the well wishes. Yes, as of now, I can officially say I did a broadcasted show every single day for 8 years. Will that streak continue? I don't know. But today we are celebrating this one. Today we are celebrating this one. And we got a lot of goodies as well. Oh, we've got a lot of goodies. Just to show you guys, everything in this square is going out today. There is an eternity in there. And also, let me move some stuff around here for a second. All of these legendaries right here. These legendaries here. So we got 5 legendaries to give away, and one of them is over 3,000 gold. So there are, I don't know, there's probably like 20, 30,000 gold or more worth of stuff that we're sending out today. I have made a fun little game on how the prizes are going to go out.
Happy 8th.
But we'll unveil that in when we do the first drawing in an hour or two. Excuse me. I am still under the weather. For those who are not here regularly, I had a full-blown cold a couple days ago. I'm on the tail end of it, so still occasionally having to blow my nose and cough and stuff like that. Mo, do you have any thoughts on the Mirror Farm post-nerf? It's still 69 gold an hour. Nice. Do I have any thoughts on it? No. I mean, it's still more profitable than a lot of stuff in the game. I also find it kind of boring, so, I mean, it's there if people want to do it, but you don't have to do it. Yeah, that's basically it. That's my thought. You should be taking a break, Muck. I think the community would be really happy if you did, because we know your well-being takes priority. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I'm thinking about it. Just because of, like, all the health issues with my voice lately. I am considering it. Talk Strikes, thank you for the tier 1, really appreciate that. Hope you feel better soon, but massive congrats to the milestone. Thank you, Kim. And Tyler. Imagine going on vacation. I can't imagine going anywhere. If I took... Okay, let's pretend I took a week off from streaming. I would just stay home and sleep in a lot. I would play video games, and yeah, I just wouldn't turn the cameras or the mic on. So it would give my voice a rest, but I wouldn't go anywhere. Like my favorite kind of vacation is everybody else I live with goes on vacation. And I'm just home alone. Just dancing around in my underwear like Tom Cruise. Like, that's my vacation. Because, like, this is my favorite place. All my favorite things are here. I don't want to go anywhere. Like, chat, I've been to the Grand Canyon, and I was like, that's a big ditch. And then I wanted to go back to the hotel room and watch Cartoon Network, because they had cable. Solitude is addictive. Meow.
Cheers, hope you get better.
Thank you. 8 years straight streaming every day. Can I suggest intense therapy? Intense therapy. That was a patron. You too can sign up for Patreon and make really weird freaking noises. You should learn to sign to try a raid while signing to the camera to talk to chat. Oh god. The thing is with sign, let's say I did learn sign language, I would have to take my hands off the keyboard. I would not be able to talk and play at the same time. I would need to turn to like turn-based games.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Why not the pirate making a comeback today? I do still have that program. Stream with flashcards? Flashcards. Buy an extra pair of hands. Oh, well. Hire someone to talk for you? Yeah, and they're going to know exactly what I want them to say. Play with feet incoming. Muk, would you be willing to look at my forum post on Mirror Farm and suggest improvements? I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I make all Mirror Farm routes people use. I would politely decline. I am not really interested in the Mirror Farm. Like, I did it once. And I did it just to get the materials needed to make a legendary, and then I never did it again because I hate it. So it's really just not my thing. I don't feel educated enough on that topic to critique your work. I checked my age on the Guild Wars 1 character, 240 months. Nice. Slash age on this guy, so this character was born 4,762 days ago. Those 2K ectos will farm themselves. We do have a lot of ectos in our giveaway pile. Pretty new here to the streams. I've watched a hell of a lot of your videos. I learned a lot of the way, so thank you for that. You're very welcome, Seymour. Was this your very first character? No. My very first character was a Sylvari Necromancer, because I was an edgelord, and I was like, oh my god, he's like a plant person, which symbolizes life, but he has powers over death. That's so cool. And I don't remember deleting him, but I guess I did at some point, because I don't have him anymore. But my oldest surviving character is the one human that's on my character list. Because there was a time when I played this game with my wife, and she wanted to be a human mesmer, so I made a human engineer to play with her. Muck, you still are an edgelord. I am wearing a black t-shirt. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Alan. Pet ship redeem. You know what? I don't know how long he's going to stay, but he is here at the moment. Oh, here's his tail. Whoop. Let's see if I get his attention. Oh, his tail's pulling up. It's like I'm ringing the doorbell. Hey. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hi. He's like, what are you doing? Giving him some apology scritches for interrupting his nap. His sleep. His nap. His slap. Ah. Oh, okay. I got jumped. I'm not supposed to pet there. The side is off limits currently. Okay. 8 years? Yes. How old is Chip? He is almost the same age as the Streak. So he is like 7.5. The Streak makes it pretty easy to keep track of his age. Because I had been streaming a few months when we adopted him. And he is an adoption. We were not able to conceive a cat naturally, so. But it's okay. We love him like he was our own. How old is Minimuck in units of streak? Minimuck is 1.8 streaks, or something like that. He's 14. He didn't kidnap him? No, we catnapped him. Let's see. Gobbler. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we are going until midnight or until I just need a break because my voice blows out again. Which I hope that's not what happens. Well, we got a lot of free stuff for you guys. I got a Scrooge McDuck money bin for y'all to roll around in today. Do you tell this story every time someone IRL visits the house and asks how old the kitty is? I've been streaming for 8 years, so he's 7.5. No. Also, you make it sound like people often visit my house. It doesn't happen often. But no, I don't show my power level that easily in random conversations. Muck, if you do need a break, just do a week of tiny streams, like 10 minutes a day to keep the streak alive. I could. I mean, like, over the 8 years that I've been doing the streak, there was a couple of days we had to do stuff like that, right? Like there was a day the internet was out. So I streamed from my phone for like 5 minutes before the connection just couldn't hold up and the connection dropped. So I was like, it looked like this. Can you see me? It still counts. It still counts. Like that. It was basically that for 5 minutes, and then that's it. That was the stream that day. It was just me pressed against the screen panicking. Then there was like a day where I was flying out to Seattle for the meet and greet, right? And I was going to be on like the plane the whole day. So the night before, I streamed till midnight, ended the stream, and then restarted a stream after midnight and streamed for like 3 minutes. And I was like, okay, that counts for this day. And then, because I was traveling like the whole next day. Take a break for a week or two and people will come back. We understand. Yeah, I know. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
Congrats on the 8 years of daily streaming. Mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing.
Thank you. I thought you said you didn't do the mirror farms. Okay, to be clear, I do have a few alts parked at mirrors, but all I do is log in, do the chest, log out. When people say mirror farm, they're usually meaning like they're going from mirror to chest to mirror to chest to mirror to chest, like on a circuit around the whole zone, right? That's the thing that I just find like really boring, and that's just not my thing. Except for when I really needed the materials to make a legendary. Have you ever missed an important event like a birthday or something because you had to stream? No. No, I have not. I do not want my family to ever think that I'm like ignoring them. So I move things around, right? Like, there was, okay, let me give you an example. Thanksgiving. If I'm having Thanksgiving dinner with my family, usually I tell my Discord, I'm like, hey, the stream is going to be starting like 2 hours later tonight. Or I'm doing a morning stream today because I'm going to be having dinner with the family tonight. So no, I have never had that be a problem. So like on Christmas morning, I'm with the family and I stream that evening. On Halloween night, I'm with the family, so I stream that morning, etc. Thanks, Dragon. I don't think Muck remembers the day he was born. Wait, what? What? I missed the start of that conversation. Family is important. It's true. Just ask Vin Diesel. How dare you be an organized and responsible adult? Yo, Crypto Shark is back. What's up, Crypto Shark? I'm glad to see you got your accounts recovered. Poor Windshark chat. He got hacked the other day, and he was trying to sell me. Where's a picture? He was trying to sell me like Kai Cenat crypto or something. So the Discord was calling him Crypto Shark for a day. It was only my Discord account. Well, I'm glad you got that back. Muck is omniscient. He knows that you aren't wearing socks and you are licking your dry and moisturized lips. And that you're breathing manually. Yeah. I'm all over it. Oh, this is the one with the dumb bird. Mike, I would love trying advice on streaming. I'm trying to become a good streamer, but I'm not feeling that interesting enough to do so. How can I overcome these insecurities? Have you ever felt this? No, I've always felt like I was amazing, and it's the algorithm's fault that I'm losing. No, I totally get it. For example, when I first had the vocal injury and I could not talk as much, I felt like my shows got way worse because I was saying way less. There was like lots of periods of like odd silence and stuff like that. I get it. Doug, if you haven't seen it already, do ! content in my chat, and there is a link that'll pop up with a bunch of content creation guides. The first one on that webpage is gold. It's like all the things I know on this topic, and I would recommend that. Also, thank you, Risk. Does YouTube members have any advantage in the giveaway? YouTube members can enter the giveaway. They don't have an advantage. If you're talking about people with a YouTube membership, we have tried. So my giveaway bot, whenever we're giving stuff away that does not involve real money, because there's legal issues with that, typically the way that I wanted it set up is that everyone can enter the giveaway, but if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member or a Patreon patron, which are the paid things that pay for my food, they get an extra chance to win. However, because YouTube is dumb and constantly fights us, it has not been possible to make the YouTube memberships stay consistently. So I can promise that Twitch subs and Patreon patrons will get an extra chance to win on the giveaway, 2 instead of 1. But the YouTube memberships thing constantly messes up because YouTube coding is dumb. Congrats on 8 years. Thank you. I have a friend who enjoys streaming but struggles to stay motivated. Do you have any advice for him? If you need to take breaks, take breaks. If you decide it's not for you, that's fine too. But if you want to do it, one of the most important things early on is pick a schedule. Imagine that someone tunes in and watches a show. And they're like, oh, this is a great show. When can I catch the next episode of this? And then the maker of the show is like, whenever I feel like it. You need a schedule. It doesn't matter if it's every other Friday. You know, you need a schedule. So if they need a schedule that allows for long breaks in between, fine, do that. But if you want more advice beyond that, that webpage that I just linked in the chat, this top video here has a whole bunch of golden nuggets of wisdom in it. This was actually used in a few classrooms, too. I was really proud of that one. Welcome a new player to Guild Wars 2, and I've been struggling with how teleports and story is separated between characters, as I really enjoy Paragon and Dragon Hunter Worldbender. How would you handle, if you were me, with handling this?
Coding is dumb. Mukluk is smart. I
am not smart. I hired somebody else for that. Should I just have one character that I try to do the story on, and the other one I feel like it? APOC, I played my Ranger through most of the story, but when I got to End of Dragons, I really wanted to play my Engineer, so I played End of Dragons on my Engineer. Then I went back to my Ranger for Secrets of the Obscure. You can bounce back and forth between characters if you want to. I would simply advise, like, if you're on character 1, finish the section you're in before jumping to character 2. That way you can bounce between them as you wish to. But there's nothing, you do not have to do the whole story on one tune. Do you have a cold? I had a full-blown cold the other day. I am near the tail end of it, but I am occasionally still having to blow my nose and cough. Yeah. Do you think I should prioritize Living World episodes or Janthier and VOE? I personally would say play the game in order. So if you are, if you've already done like Path of Fire and End of Dragons and you still haven't done Living World, I would do Living World. Because Janthier and VOE are not going anywhere. Plus, VOE is not even done yet. So, like, right this second, VOE is the worst bang for your buck because the last release isn't out yet. But Janthier is fully released, so you get everything you pay for, and Living World is fully released, so you get everything you paid for. I'll Condi cleanse you? Thank you. That would be great. Good evening, everyone. Asaph. Saint, thank you for the membership. I need 20,000 karmic retribution for the karma for Stellar Radiance. Oh yeah, the Stellar Radiance thing. I released the guide on that this morning. I asked our website guy to put the that on the website, and when I was doing that, I realized that he never put the Keela guide on the website from 3 months ago. So I pinged him a bunch this morning. I'm like, yo, hey, put both of these on the website, please. Congrats on the 8 years. Thank you. With all those legis, VOE is already quite legit, isn't it? It depends on how long you've been playing the game. if you're pretty new to the game, you're not going to care about Legis yet.
Today is my real 3-year subiversary, 1 month was gifted, and it is my first GW2 character's 5th birthday. What a day it is.
What a day. What a day. Catching up on the redeems. Muck, were you always that quick-witted? Hope that's the right word. If not, blame Google Translate, or did this come with streaming? I think I used to be more quick-witted, but now I'm old, so my brain slowed down. I mean, I've mentioned this before. Like, if you want to be funny, watch a lot of comedians. And then just use their jokes. And because there's going to be a lot of people that haven't heard them. Like, a lot of the stuff I say that you're like, oh, this guy's got quick wit. I'm just like, oh, I know the perfect response to this that I heard, 7 years ago on Comedy Central. You know? Exclamation enter. That doesn't do anything. Bot detected. Boop, boop. Does Janthir's story just enough to unlock Homestead? That's another thing. Like, some people aren't going to care about the homesteads. Some people might do Janthir just because they want to get the spears. Depends on what kind of game mode they like. Muck, there's a new add-on manager called Nexus. It's not new. It's been out a couple years. But no, I have not tried it out yet. Streamers' jobs is stealing jokes as well on Twitch fact. Well, there is a... Okay, there's a lot of different ways you can stream, right? You can be just so insanely good at whatever you're doing that people just want to watch, like Shroud. You can be really, really funny, and people watch to be entertained, even if you suck at what you're doing, like Donkey. You can be very informative, like Shoutcasters. So even if people are watching, and it's not you playing, if you're informative about what's going on, they might, be watching for that. Or maybe you're just really hot and you're promoting your OnlyFans and people are just watching because they're very narrow-minded. It really just depends. It really just depends on what you're going for. But if you're trying to be funny, I would definitely recommend watch a lot of comedy specials, and you'll kind of pick up on some of it. Last one is Muck. Yeah, signed up for my only Mucks. Exactly. Muck drove Chip off. No, I didn't. He's right there. I did not drive him off. I definitely pestered the cat for a bit, but I did not drive him off. Louis C.K. is one of my favorite comedians. My favorite bit is the "of course, but maybe." Yeah, yeah. I've seen that one.
Birthday party hat Mukluk bobble.
Because he was like, you've got the "of course" thoughts and the "but maybe" thoughts. I only remember one off the top of my head. Thank you, guys. There was one he said, "Of course children with peanut allergies should be protected. Of course we should make sure to keep peanut butter away from kids that might be allergic to it. Of course. But maybe..." And he says, but maybe, if we all just kind of close our eyes and look the other way for a year, the problem sorts itself out. Obviously, that's very dark humor. But yes, I have seen that special. And I will admit that I laughed. The way I got funny with heavy metal drama. Dude, I legit remember, because my kid's 14 now, right? And it was like halfway through elementary school, they suddenly banned PB&Js. And my kid was a machine fueled by PB&Js. And he was quite distraught that we couldn't send him to school with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches anymore. And I was like, are you serious? But that's how it is. They couldn't trust the kids. If one kid finds out another one's weak to peanut butter, he's gonna like dust his knuckles or something.
Here's to 8 more. Oh,
8 more.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Exactly will we be defending them
We will see.
and more. We all know something big is
PB&J band is rightful. Yep. I was allergic to homework, they never banned that. Oh yeah,
Congrats
sure you were.
on 8 years, don't stress the throat more than you have to muck. Mukluk spin mukluk pog.
Thank you, Nugget. There are many allergies. Well, yeah, but I mean, of course, people are going to be aware of the most common ones. There are many fears as well, but the most common one is arachnophobia. So many game makers will avoid using spiders in their games because it's the most common fear and they could lose sales. But if it's a fantasy game, they're going to put those spiders in there. Happy 8 years. Thank you, Bayut. I would have expected fear of heights to be more common. I mean, that one's up there too. It's kind of like when Subnautica found out, you suddenly had a lot of people figure out they had a fear of water. Even if they never knew it. Because they were landlocked. Guild Wars 2 spiders everywhere? Oh yeah. You got games like Path of Exile. There's entire levels filled with spiders. As someone who plays games solo, I finished the story content in the game and kind of fizzled out in the end game since I had low motivation to find groups. Is there any good solo content you'd recommend at this point? I mean, depending on the day of the week, I like all the content in the game. Like raiding, strikes, fractals, World v World, PvP. I find all those fun. Like right now, I'm just at a world boss because this is something that's really easy to do while I talk to you guys. I love Subnautica. I'm hyped for 2, but still want to wait. Yeah, I've already got a key for Subnautica 2, but waiting on this because my kid wants to play it together for Father's Day. But yeah, interested in that. I've heard some weird stuff about it. Like apparently there's no knife in it. Like Subnautica 1, for those who haven't played it, you start with a knife, and that's the only weapon you ever get, but it allows you to defend yourself from small and medium-sized fish that try to attack you, and it allows you to hunt little fish for food, and then you can take it back and cook it. But apparently Subnautica 2 doesn't have a knife, from what I've read, so apparently you can't defend yourself at all. All you can do is run away. And so I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. Someone was allergic to knife. What happened to strike missions? Strike missions are still in the game, but they were renamed to raid encounters, and their loot was improved. Really, auto mod? I mean, Maddie, man, you can't really be surprised about that one. How's your voice? I can talk, but I got throat tickles and occasionally have to cough because I'm bouncing back from a cold right now. For those who weren't here, 2 days ago when I was streaming, I had my camera off and I hooked my mic up to Mimuk, so I was talking through him. I literally had wads of tissue up my nose. I look like Robotnik, okay? I had wads of Kleenex up both nostrils because it was just a constant strain. I was blessed by Nurgle that day. It was a mess. But yeah, I was like, without the tissues, I have to get up and blow my nose like every 1 minute. So I'm just going to plug it. It worked. How do you feel about the change from strikes? I think it's a step in the right direction. I mean, they drastically buffed the loot in them, so that's cool. But I think they never, like, for example, Dungeons, Fractals, Dragon Response missions. Those are all 5-man instance content. They should not have been separated. They should all be one thing. Strikes and raids. They should not have been separated. They should all be one thing. And so I think it's a step in the right direction. Spirit of Nature. What's the strike daily rotation again? I forgot. What? What do you mean daily rotation? Why were they separate in the first place? A raid is like a big raid wing. There is a story involved, and it's like, you kill a boss, you do some trash mobs, you kill a boss, you do some trash mobs, etc. But the strike missions is just like, you go in, there's one boss, you beat it, you get out. Which is cool. But because it wasn't called a raid, it was just more confusing. They could have literally just called it a raid and had it just be like, oh, this raid just has one boss. But that's just not what they did, and now there's some, confusion when you're talking to people. Oh my goodness. I thought I was out range of all of them. Agony dungeons would be nice to improve rewards. Yeah, dungeons, I feel like dungeons could use some love for sure. Because obviously at this point, they take way longer than fractals and they pay way less than fractals. But it's like, rather than make a new fractal from scratch, I feel like it would be less work to simply give one dungeon a makeover. You know, like, it's already built. Just, like, make some adjustments to it via the difficulty or the loot. And maybe some stuff in there that allows you to get through it faster. But that's just me. Yo, what? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That is a lot. Anonymous gifter gifted 100 subs. That is a lot of money. Thank you, Anon. Wait, it's not doing alerts for all those individually, is it? Hold hold on. I need to make sure it's not doing those individually, or we're gonna have a bad time. That's a problem. It's supposed to do the... Oh my god. 1 second. Oh my god. It's doing 100 alerts. We've got a problem. Is there a... Oh my god. I just moved everything from Stream Elements to Streamlabs, and Streamlabs doesn't have the skip button. Are you serious right now? Okay, can I just mute it for now? Okay, I'll mute it for now. Oh my god, that's gonna be going for a while. Thank you, Anonymous. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's supposed to, if someone gives 10 or more subs, what it's supposed to do is play the sound from Vampire Survivors. You guys have heard it before. But I don't know. It's being stupid because I moved it to a new platform. It's being the dumb. We could celebrate 16 years when it's done. Yeah. Yeah, why is it, why did it not do it right? Subscriptions. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. When a user at least... When a user gifts at least amount subs, at least 10 subs to the community at once. It's supposed to play this one. Yeah, it's literally all set up. Dude, I cannot trust Streamlabs. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, anyway, Stream Elements is the company that did my alerts for many, many years. However, they announced recently that they are broke and they're going out of business. So I was trying to get ahead of the game and move my stuff off of them to another platform. And Streamlabs has not been enjoyable so far. We've had a lot of problems. Wasn't there a separate thing for anonymous gifted subs? Oh my god, is that the reason? Hang on. That's so dumb. So it's a separate condition? Let's see, when anonymous user gifts at least 10 subs. Save changes. Let's see, okay, this guy's wing on my camera? I would rather stare at the dirt. Okay, there we go.
Watch how I soar.
Good lord. All right. Welcome to tech support chat. All right, image should be an emote, that one. Okay. And then, let's see, 8 seconds, 0, yeah, that's all fine. And it should be treasure at 5% volume. All right, I should set the volume first so we don't blow people's ears out. All right. I think it's this one. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think the volume setting for this screen does not affect the test sound. Yo, this product is so poorly made. Oh my freaking god. That works. All right. Alert animation fade in, fade out. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it might be another month before we have another, plus we gotta wait. I don't know how many more of these there are. Let's see, it's on, who is that? Tindilla? Where's Tindilla? Okay, there's like another 30 or something. Once it finishes those, I'll unmute it and we'll see. Oh my goodness. Thanks to that, the mail that I had placed on top of my speaker just blew off. You're welcome. Now Stream Elements isn't going out of business after you going back? I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed stuff from them. Hang on. Update, we're not shutting down. We're in conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing, working in the interest of creators in the community. Your tools and data are safe. We've secured funding while partner integration is underway and pending creator payments. Okay. More info soon. That was on the 21st. Is there anything on their Discord? How are you, Muck? Kind of sick, but I'm really happy to be here with some amazing people. Okay, this is their Discord. Let me see. That's the same thing, May 21st. This is the exact same words. I don't know. I could just go back to the stream element alerts. Seems like soon TM. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Stream Elements was way more reliable. I just left it because I thought they were going out of business. They didn't say how monetization... Well, I don't have any monetization going through them. So, it's whatever. Actually, you know what? That's not true. That's not true. If someone does a direct dono, that goes through them. Or it did. Right now it's going through Streamlabs because I moved it. Mug, been a while since I've been here. Don't know if you still remember me. Wanted to give my congrats to you for 8 years. I don't have the time to watch your streams anymore. Hope all's well. What's up, Veggie? Thank you. Yes, appreciate that. Set up both fully. I do have both set up, but they're both not on at the same time. Because if they were both on at the same time, then you guys would hear alerts from both every time, you know, they did something. Tell you what. Hang on a second. Where is... It's still going! Oh my god, it's still going. Let's see, filter... Is it still picking stuff up? Where is... Oh, gifted subs is turned off right now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like Streamlabs. Look at the alerts. There's the 100 gifted subs, right? They're all separate. But then on Stream Elements, it's just like anonymous gifted 100, which is what you would want. You don't want 100 separate notifications. Like you don't want that. It's insane. All right, hang on a second. Because I still have it. I should just have to turn it on. Let's see, alert box. Let's see. Sub, tip, cheer, raid. Cheer. I should do this when I'm offline. I should do this when I'm offline. Because the worst case scenario is like I'm in the middle of fixing this and then someone does like a copper scare and it happens on both platforms. It just reverbs or something. I should do that when I'm offline. 8 years of daily streams is crazy. Yup. Darth Mole, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, did it actually look? Okay, now it's doing it as one thing. Okay, hold on. What name is it on right now? Frizzgrim? Where the hell is Frizz? Control F Frizz. Where's the Frizz? There. Wait, are we going up or down? Ice Crystal. Oh, it's going down the list, not up the list. Oh, good God almighty. There's just so many. Is there no way to just skip these? It's like on Stream Elements, there's a skip button. There's pause. There's unmute. Miss Frizzle taking the thing that, yeah. Right on the magic school bus, beep. That doesn't do anything. Oh my God. Michaelis! Black Joke, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you. There's a skip alert on the right in red. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, is that just one though? Hold on. Forbidden Lightning. Yeah, okay. So Forbidden, Noggin, Gamby, Aurelia, Rob, Willow, Arch, Yeon, Rigid, Ape, That, Osk, Zame, Fox. Did it keep up with me? Arch. Dude, it's so slow. Yeah, it did not keep up. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, I'm liking this website less and less. What happened here? I'm drowning in generosity. The skip option is behind one of 3 doors. No! Do not bring back the doors. Get the doors out of here. How often do you get 100 subs donated? Only on special occasions. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on the alerts thing, people. I am curious, after all these play out, I want to replay these alerts and see if it does what I want it to do. Ah, congrats, haters. Thank you. Muck suffering from success. Yes. Trying to cheer with 100 bits, but it can't process it. Thank you, Uwitz. Could be worse. Were any of y'all here the day that the Humble Bundle thing happened? I had a, well, I have a referral link for Humble Bundle, and anytime someone used it, it would play an alert on stream. And someone found something that was super inexpensive, like $1 or something. And it had a really long name. And they kept buying it over and over on Humble Bundle. And every time they bought it, it played like a, you know, really long alert. And it just... I was like trying to rip virtual wires out to figure out how to stop the thing. So it's not as bad as that day. Congrats. Thank you, Panda. Bring back the Humble Bundle. I mean, the referral link's still there. It just doesn't do the alert. Self-DDoS through donations, yeah. Coward. I got cough drops ready. Congrats on 8 years. Thank you, Wolf. Are you doing a morning stream tomorrow? No. No. We're going as much as I can today. And then tomorrow morning off. And then tomorrow night is to be decided. It was still benefiting you all being trolled on? I mean, a bit. Like, there comes a point in every streamer's life when they have to start turning certain alerts off, you know? Like I'm at the point where I don't have follower notifications audible because it would be too much, you know? Then you got people like Asmongold who has everything silenced. You know, there's just certain thresholds where your audience gets to a size where you have to mute certain things. In this case, this is just being silly. Wait, did it catch up? Hold on, I'm gonna unmute it. And I'm going to... Nope, who was that? No, okay, that just happened. Nice.
Congratulations on the streak, and here is some of Bezos's money for some ramen or some food for Chip.
I love Bezos's money, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try replaying... Let's see, Darth Maul's 10 gifted. That's what's supposed to happen when there's 10 or more. Yes, that's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to just bundle it up and do that. Okay, oh, Anonymous helping me test out the system. Look. Yes. Nice. Okay, well, that is one thing fixed. That is one thing fixed. Oh my. And Anonymous, thank you very, very much for the 10 gifted. I don't know if that's the same Anonymous or different Anonymous, but I appreciate you. Speaking of Anonymous, I want to tell, because we always have people here that aren't here regularly during these days. I'm going to tell you guys a little story. You guys get a chuckle on. So we had somebody that was coming in every day for months, and they were gifting subs to the raunchiest names they could find. Okay? Like, it started off kind of innocent. Anonymous has gifted a sub to Big Booty Cheeks, you know? And then it got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. But this is going for months. I was literally buying groceries with gross sounding subnames, okay? And eventually, we had no idea who was doing it. I get a message from a guy, and all it says is the torch shall be passed. This is on Discord. And he sends me a picture of a receipt. And the receipt says invoice receipt, gifted sub to Prolapsed Pickle. Gifted sub
So I
to...
can say our words meow, MuklukYoutube.
Gifted sub to Breast Milk Connoisseur. Gifted sub to Breast Milk Latte. And on and on and on and on and on. So basically he's proving like he's that guy, right? He's proving he is that guy. And he said the torch shall be passed. And so that, like, I now know who it is via their Discord, but not who they were in chat. And he basically was like, yeah, I've been doing this for 6 months, but I'm done. He's him, yes. What was that? 50 YouTube memberships from Sand. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sand. Oh my goodness gracious. Stop trying to break my potato PC. Thank you, Sand, for the 50 gifted YouTube memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was Lemon something? It was Lemon King, yeah. His name was Lemon King. Eternal, thank you for the 5 gifted. Imagine it being an ANET employee. I don't think an ANET employee would be dropping into chat gifting subs to Prolapsed Pickle. Or they would have to be using an alt account. I don't think so. I do know that like every day we were like, Twitch allows that? An anonymous gifter is gifted a tier 1 sub to Butt Juice Soup.
Woo,
is this a copycat?
Train.
Or is this, I think this is a copycat because I just told the story.
Happy stream anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you. Why didn't TTS read it? I don't know. That's a whole separate art, is figuring out what TTS will say.
Congrats.
Thank you. The torch is carried forward. Good morning all. Hey Laura. When's the first giveaway? About an hour. So here's the deal. I have got, I think, 104 items to give to you guys.
Bezos bucks.
And 5 of them are legendaries. I got like 20, 30, 40,000. I didn't add it up, but it's tens of thousands of gold to give to you guys. So roughly every 2 hours, if I give away like 20 things and then save a legendary or two for the very last thing, that works out to 12 hours. I'm behind you. No, you're not. Muck is American AF. What? What is that? Usually when someone says that, they think I, like, eat soup with a gun. Very last. That's 6 a.m. here. I didn't say all the legendaries would be at the end. I said save a legendary for the end. I've got like 5 legendaries to give out. I just got an emote of a cow. Thank you, Twitch, for the cow. I am blessed. Not that I could afford it, but isn't there a gift them all sub button on Twitch now? It gives to every viewer not currently subbed. I think I've heard rumors of that, but yeah, I don't know if my channel has that yet. Like, I don't know if they've rolled that out to all channels. I saw it happen once, but I don't see it. That's not how you eat soup. How Muck eats his ramen. Is this that clip of that anime where the guy is literally using a gun to eat soup? Hold on. Yeah, it is. It freaking is. Yeah. It's, hang on. Yeah, add plenty of green onions and a spoon of minced garlic and a gun. And just like slams it in there. Yeah. I don't even remember what that was, but I've seen the clip. The guy literally like dips the gun in and he's like... Yep. That's how Americans eat their ramen. Secret sound. I think it was Assassination Classroom. Might have been. I have seen that one. I wonder how you wash your dishes. I saw that clip that Americans just shoot until it's gone. Just shoot the dishes and then get new dishes. That's right. I was waiting to see if it was going to read it. You know, maybe it's not reading the names because I swapped to Streamlabs. Maybe there's more stuff I have to set up for that. Anonymous has gifted a tier 1 sub to Nipple Skills. Just know that Twitch allows that name. Twitch is fine with that. What did I hear? Dio in that clip? It might have been Dio. I don't know. A lot of the biggest voice actors in anime have played like, 80 roles each. Also, it's funny how many voice actors in anime are like over 70 years old, but they are still voicing like teen characters. Ayers, grats, and woo. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Hope the voice miraculously survives. You know, I had a weird thing with the voice, and it's like, the voice injury I got in December, for the next few months, basically there was two things, right? One is there was like constant low-level pain, like let's say 2 out of 10, but it was all the time. And then when I talked, that pain would ramp up, okay? I had this cold a couple days ago, right? I'm coming down from it. I'm occasionally coughing and sneezing. I'm like on the road to recovery of the cold. After the cold, the constant pain disappeared. The pain that I've had, like the chronic pain that I've had for like almost 6 months now, I coughed it out. I don't know. The build-up thing is still there, but the constant chronic pain is just gone right now. And I'm just like, did I get a system reset when I had a cold or something? Did it turn me off and on again? Like, I don't know what happened. Note, I've been to 4 doctors and none of them were able to help me, and I've got an appointment with number 5 in like 20 days. You coughed a bolt loose? Maybe? I don't know. Why isn't Minimuck cheering? Why isn't he cheering? Hang on. Oh, you did the snails routine. I was like, what? There you go. I'm gonna refund the pet ship because we bothered him a little while ago. Maybe mucus buildup helped? Dude, I don't know. Like, they had put me on new medication called gabapentin, which is supposed to... It was basically, they were trying to see if it was a nerve problem. So they put me on this medication, but they were like, this can take weeks to take effect. And it was like on day 2 of that I caught the cold, and then the chronic pain went away. So I was like, I don't think it's the gabapentin that kicked in that fast. But I don't know. I'm gonna let them know the next time I talk to them. You had a popcorn kernel stuck in your throat for 6 months. I don't think I did.
We have protected Tarir for over a century, which will not fall this time.
Gabapentin can make you feel super drunk depending on the dose. Well, they did tell me that it will make you sleepy, and to not take it, like, they said take it before bed. Do not take it and then start driving or something. So I was like, okay, so I just take it before bed. So, no problem there at all. TTS isn't reading out any subs now. That's probably a Streamlabs thing then. Michaelis with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Michaelis. Appreciate you. Thought you'd say take it before stream. No, I do not take the medicine that knocks me the muck out before streaming. Hey guys, welcome back to the... Yeah, no. Honestly, it doesn't even, like, knock me out. Like, it's like, I take it before bed, and then sometimes I stay awake playing Total War for, like, another 2 hours. So, it makes me drowsy, I guess. But, yeah, I don't take it and then go do things. It would count for the streak, just saying. I know that there are some people that do the sleep streams. You know the people that are actually, like, winning with the sleep streams? The VTubers. They might not even be home. They just put up a GIF of their character napping, and they just go get groceries or something. Like those are the ones that are, like, they are working the system. Happy anniversary. Thank you. The ultimate money-making scheme. Yeah, just attractive anime person snoring gif and then just leave. That's the same med my dog is on. Nice. I hope neither of us have worms. Sleepy Warhammer sessions are the most effective ways to improve your strategic abilities. Yeah, let me show you guys something. I have been achievement hunting in Warhammer. Look at this, 1,700 hours played. I have 110 of 138 achievements. This has been my off-stream gaming. And I just finished all the Ogre achievements. Next up is the Lizardman. I'm actually surprised at how much fun I had playing the Ogres. They were pretty fun.
Prepared to fight, hero.
Whoa. Mug, do you have a stream of playing Lizardman? Yes, I have a ton of Total War playlists on Mukluk Plays. But, as far as, like, achievement hunting for thousands of hours, I didn't think that that would be good content for the stream. So that's just my me time stuff. But yeah, I think my first time playing every faction is on Mukluk Plays. Happy 8. Thank you, Docs. Chip stream would get so many subs. Thing is, I don't think I could keep a camera locked on. Like, he moves all over the house, right? Right now he's with me, but he has spots all over the house. So unless I'd have to put cameras in all those spots or do the GoPro thing, like put a GoPro on him, but he would not be okay. He doesn't even wear a collar. Like, he is a nudist, all right? So I do not think I could get him to wear a GoPro, or he would fight. This is not Hassan. He doesn't force his pet to do things. No. Chip hurts me more than I hurt him. If I pet the wrong spot, I get the chomp. Let me see. Yeah. Scratch, 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 scratch. Get him under the chin right now. Sleepy boy. Yeah, there's some days he's social, like today, and there's other days that I don't see him until Gabe gets home from school, and then he comes out of hiding, where he just, like, sleeps under a bed or a sofa all day.
Congratulations on 8 laps around the sun while streaming.
Thank you, Barty. Don't you have your own camera for Chip? I do. Okay, so sometime last year, I swapped from a single PC setup to a dual PC streaming setup. And when I did, I couldn't get it to register the second camera. And So since then, I just turn my camera to him when I show him. So I do still have the second camera, but it's not working right now. Muk, did you ever hear back from ANET about the new plushies? No, I've poked them a few times. It is almost the 1-year birthday of me asking if I can make more plushies. No, ball is in their court, and I have reminded them multiple times. But I have not heard back on that. But it is completely true that they do not need me, right? If they wanted to, they could make like baby Oreen plushies, and they don't need me for that. Like, I was going to be a middleman, but what I was offering, I was like, hey, if you give me permission to do this, I will go back and forth with Makeship 100 times until we get the design right, and I will make this happen, and then you guys can just take half the profit. That's what I offered them. But if they decide that they want to do it, and they are willing to put in the work, they technically don't need me. So, that's up to them. But, no, I asked them for permission to make, Chibi Tybalt and Baby Oreen. And I had like 12 ideas. Those were just the first 2 I pitched to them, and I didn't expect to wait a year on those 2. I was expecting to hear back very quickly, and then I would pitch the next ideas, and on and on and on. But that's kind of where we're at right now. So it might never happen. I don't know. Like, how many spirit shards do you have right now? 12,000. Is he one of those orange kitties that's like a lighter orange and tan color? Chip? I mean, he's an orange tabby cat. He's got the stripes on his tail. It would be nice if ANET just gave you a definite no. Yeah. I mean, honestly, for many, many months, I was like the first few months, Makeship kept being like, so what did they say? So what did they say? And I was like, I don't know. I'm still waiting. And then we ended up, it was a couple of months after I did the Asura plushie that they still hadn't responded. And I ended up doing the Minion plushie with the channel mascot. And because I didn't need anyone's permission for that one.
47 months. When I get home, I'll shower you with the 8 years gifts.
Thank you, Drosen. Appreciate you. Is Warhammer the only Total War you play? I have... There was another Total War I tried briefly. Was it Troy? Oh god, I don't know where it was. I feel like I tried Total War Troy for like one day and I didn't like it. Excuse me. The hot meta still farmed after all these years? Yeah, I mean, well, you get a lot of treasure from it. Is it possible to get all Legi types just in World v. World? No. You can get armor, backpack, 2 rings, 2 accessories. You cannot get amulets, runes, sigils, or weapons. Or rebreather. No, but I do very much like Warhammer because I love fantasy stuff, you know? Demons and swords and magic and stuff like that. You know, potions. I like that way more than historical stuff. How do you fly like that? Press the 2 button and then spam click the spacebar. Do you have all Legi weapons? No, but I have all the ones I need. Do you want to start us to start a campaign or petition on your behalf and flood their inboxes and mailboxes? Good God, no. No. That would burn a bridge. If they thought that I asked you guys to do that, then they would be like, oh wow, this guy is not nice to work with. He's just gonna throw a mob at us if he doesn't get his way. I appreciate your very Mafia-esque offer, but I politely decline. Oh, look at these professionals super speeding the dervs. What map is this? J High Bluffs. The Death-Branded Shatterer dragon is going to land soon. Are you playing Digimon Time Stranger? I have never played a Digimon game. I saw the original cartoon.
22 months of muck. Huzzah. Mukluk
Huzzah.
dance in Mukluk bacon.
Who is that? Thank you. Are all your mounts separately keybound? Yes, but I use a overlay to get the mounts I need. Hold on. When I leave combat, I can show you. So all I do is hold X, mouse over the mount I want, and then release X, and it gets on that mount. First Digimon movie is better than the first Pokemon movie, don't at me. I don't know if I ever saw the first Digimon movie. I remember the first Pokemon movie. Well, okay, I think I do. Wasn't that the one where it had Mewtwo? And Ash almost dies? That's the one I'm thinking of. Which is your favorite mount skin, and why is it Plushy Tiger? Plushy Tiger is simply the one you see me on the most. I like the plushy skins. I also like the Synergetics ones. Like this. They're great. Ash does die, Pokemon tears revive him. Those are some powerful tears. Now that we have legendaries in all slots, when do you think they will make Legi Trident and Spear Gun? We already have those. Gen 1 legendaries have a Trident and Spear Gun. So see right here? Here's the legendary Spear Gun right here. Yeah, at this point in time, every slot on this screen, other than gathering tools, you can get a legendary for. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Leander. I think the Starblast mount skin is the best one overall. Did I miss the giveaway? No. First one will be in like a half hour or so. We're just chilling right now. Legendary infusions. It's true, there are no legendary infusions at this time. Is that green plushy bird twerking? I think he's just backing up.
Here it comes. Get your tails in action. Move.
I look at it and I imagine those like forklift sounds. Meep, meep, meep. War Means, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Hope you feel better. Every day a little bit. The DBS pedicure? Mm-hmm. Did Lady Luck avoid the plague? I think so. Like, my son brought the plague home from school, and he was, like, he had the cough for, like, a day or two. I got it, and, you know, full-blown man cold. And then my wife has shown no signs of catching it yet. And at this point, I'm mostly recovered, so... I've seen people talk about Guild Wars 3. Is that a thing? It is speculated. It has not been officially confirmed. No official sources have said that there is a Guild Wars 3 under production, but there is very strong speculation that they are working on it because of a bunch of different pieces of evidence. Mighty Teapot has a really good video that like pieces together all the breadcrumbs if you're interested in that. Full-blown man cold is a wonderful description. No, it's true. Like, my kid, like I said, my kid brought the germs home and he just was like coughing for a day. I got it. There was literally a moment where if I didn't have tissues plugged up my nose, it was just a constant stream. Not like drip, drip, drip. Like there was a stream. I was blessed by Nurgle, chat. It was absolutely disgusting. I had a faucet for a face. Maybe she got sick and is not showing it as dramatically. No, like she hasn't coughed or sneezed like a single time. I honestly don't think she's caught it. She's a carrier? Maybe. What are the odds that instead of Guild Wars 3, ANET is making New World? I mean, basically what we know is they have been hiring people who have experience with Unreal Engine to make a new game in an existing franchise. It could be Guild Wars 3. It could be something else. Like, just to give you guys some examples, like The Witcher, Gwent. That was a new game in the Witcher universe that is completely different. Tales of the Borderlands, Borderlands. New game in an existing universe that is completely different, right? So we're all expecting another MMO. It might be a whole different thing. It might be a completely different standalone thing. Tyrion fight tactics? Yeah, I've joked about that before too. Excuse me. So it might be Guild Wars 3. It might be a standalone action-adventure story. The Fall of Bram. I don't know. But we know they're making something, but we don't know what. WoW 2? Yeah, ArenaNet is making WoW 2. There you go. Guild Wars dating sim win. We had that in End of Dragons, didn't we? I remember going out with Canuck. He's like, oh, Commander, I feel sorry for your friends. And I was like, why? And he said, because they'll be seen next to us. I was like, oh my god, dude, get in the car.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp. I could use your help. Speak to alliance members around camp and see what they need.
Is there a portal here or anything that leads to the action? This is really far from everything.
When I first joined this mission, I thought
Portal only during meta. Yeah, it looks like the meta starts in like 3 minutes though. Muck, I know you have said it could be a game based on yours too, but not an MMO, but what other games could realistically be made from Tyria? Dude, tons. Like, look, it might be an MMO. It might be. But they could do an action RPG that's just set in this setting, right? Think about it. Warcraft was an RTS. Then it became World of Warcraft, which is an MMO. Then it became Hearthstone, which is a card game, right? Like, they could literally make any type of game with what they have here.
Welcome to the Forge.
They could make a card game. They could make a single-player action RPG where you play Gwen and your job is to kill as many Char as possible, right? Like, they could literally pick any story from the Tyrian universe and tell it through, like, a focused lens. They could do Heroes of the Storm. They could do, like, a Dota thing and just have the characters from Tyria. Like, there's literally anything. They could do Mario Kart, but it's just roller beetles, which they did in Guild Wars 1, but they could make it better. There's no brakes on this train. They could do anything. What kind of card game? Take your pick. I mean, it could be like Hearthstone. It could be like Gwent. What is that one? Polymorph that they're always playing in the game? It could be Polymorph. Roller Beetle Forza, yeah. Tease, thank you for the Prime, appreciate you. Can make a horror game. I kind of doubt they would do that. That's so far off brand. They kind of tried spooky aspect briefly during Iceberg Saga, and then they abandoned it.
Inquest have it locked down.
You don't use Unreal Engine 5 for a card game? Well, Tasha, the question I was answering was, what could they be doing, like, for making another game? And I'm saying the sky's the limit. That's it. I'm saying that they could do whatever they wanted. Sylvan Farm Simulator.
Congrats on 8 long years, old man.
Thank you, Nanas.
Sounds like a solution. The curse stings my every sense.
Guild Wardew Valley.
But I can cast a portal to
Wardew Valley.
the forge. On my signal, I will instruct from afar.
Monk, new X-Pack not announced yet? Correct.
There. A portal to the forge is open.
Guild Wars Roguelite would be cool. Yeah.
Seize control of the 3 forge chambers.
Give me just a second.
The structure secured will cast the light of the forge masters.
to split up and take each chamber from the inquest. One to the north, east, and west. Got it?
Let's see. Does someone know how to elaborate on doing the VOE legendary achievements? I heard they are quite expensive to craft.
The Tyrian Alliance is here. Keep them
VOE legendary achievements, which ones?
assign you to Project 5.
There's Endless Summer, there's Salacamorpha, there's Stellar Radiance, and there's Strife Unending. They're all a little different. In general, they're all very different. The World v World one costs very little money, it just is play a lot of World v World. Stellar Radiance costs an absolutely stupid amount of money. They are opposite ends of a spectrum. Can you somehow buy karma? Not that I know of. Might have to let chat chime in on this one. I don't know of a way. And the staff spear. Ah, yes, etheric anchor. Also crazy expensive. Happy
8-year
Oh, there it goes.
anniversary. Where is the wizard hat?
It's right next to me. It's always on call if I need it. What are you doing right now? This is the new meta.
That's what you get.
Oh man, there's no one in the eastern room at all. Guess I'll have to step up. Alright. Slash map, need more in Eastern. See if we can salvage this. Good now. Where's Heisen when we need him? Not sure if Heisen would be able to solo this meta for the simple reason that this part requires 3 separate rooms to be held at once. He might be able to solo like the final boss or something. Nah, I'd win him probably. It's a mucking dinosaur with lasers.
The fort is secure.
Finally, let's head back.
Looks fun. What activity are you doing? The newest meta added into the game. This is an open world event. Mike, have you ever played MUDs, multi-user dungeons? I don't think so. Although you did just dredge up an old memory. I remember as a kid, I played, I think it was King's Quest, like 6 or 7 or 8 or something like that. And I liked it. And one day at the store, I found the King's Quest collection was for sale on CD-ROM. And it was super cheap, so I bought it. And it had like King's Quest like 1 through 8. And I was like, oh my god, well I love 6, 7, and 8, so I would probably love the others. And I installed King's Quest 1. And it was just like a text prompt pops up. And it's like, you walk into a room. There is a table. There is a chair. What do you do? And I was like, huh? Where's the pictures? I was like, what is this? I was so confused, you guys. Because like, I had the whole collection on CD-ROM, and I was like, oh, well, I love 6, 7, and 8. I'll play through all of them. And yeah, King's Quest 1 was just like a DOS prompt. Like a Skyrim fan trying Arena. I don't think it's that bad. You were able to install it? Yeah.
static is leaking from the pipeline. Your skimmer now. It won't gently be able to push them in place.
Did you ever play the 3D remake of King's Quest? Doesn't ring a bell, I don't think so. Mike, what was the fighting game that you were playing yesterday? It reminded me of Dark Souls. Blades of Fire is what we played yesterday. Elizabeth with the 10 memberships. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mike, is there something that you don't eat? Bricks? For example, I can't eat lamb. It's too gamey for me. I mean, it's just something I don't eat. I hate pickles. I can't stand pickles. Spicy orange chicken? No, I ate that. It just hurt. And the worst part about hating pickles, like let's say you hate onions. I'm fine with onions, but let's say you hate onions and you order a burger with no onions and they put onions on the burger. You could just pull the onions off the burger and it's like, it's fine, right? Unless you're allergic, but that's different. But if you hate pickles and they put pickles on the burger, it like soaks it. It's like the pickle juice just infects everything else. You can't just pull the pickles off the burger. It's just, it's ruined it. You need a whole new burger at that point. It just infects it. Same with onions? Right? I disagree. Okay, fine. Lettuce then, for my example. You can pull lettuce off easily. Yeah, I do not care for pickle, and it ruins everything around it. Nurgle's corruption is pickle juice. Yeah.
Happy streamiversary, Muck. I'm stealing your emotes for my birthday present, which is today as well. To many more fun streams.
Yeah, treat yourself to something nice for your birthday. And by treat yourself, I mean buy my emotes. Exactly. Can't stand pickles, but Chick-fil-A sandwiches don't taste the same without the pickle juice. Oh, man. I love pickles so much, this is so sad.
The forge is changed.
These things sure want to stop us, huh?
These bindings were
Glad I've got battery backup. My lights just flickered.
compelled the Spanish arm to quickly complete a response so you could unbind.
Mug, not to cause trouble. You're causing so much trouble. Why no techno for YouTube subs for Switch subs? Because Switch granted YouTube. No, so Darth Maul, it's okay. You know how shampoo bottles say please don't drink the shampoo? It's because some idiot in the past tried to drink shampoo. It's kind of like that. There was a situation one day that made me change that. All right, and here's the situation. I am super appreciative of any support I get, be it Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, whatever. Once upon a time, now my YouTube memberships are $1 US, all right? So typically, if someone gifts 10 YouTube memberships, I assume that they spent $10. And I get 70% of that, so I assume I'm getting $7. There was a day where someone gifted 500 YouTube memberships, and I was like, holy crap. And I was, I'm, again, super appreciative. I said, thank you. They didn't have to do that. In my head, I'm thinking my next paycheck is going to have $350 added onto it from that. And I'm doing my monthly expenses based on that, right? Later on, I end up getting like $9 from that day. What? And I contact YouTube. I'm like, I think there's been a mistake. And they're like, no, you got the right amount. And I'm like, how did I possibly get the right amount? I got $9 from 500 gifted memberships that are $1 each. And they were like, oh, they were in a different part of the world. It was regional pricing. And I was like, what part of the world can you get $500 US dollars worth of subs for $9 US dollars? And they're like, oh, we can't disclose private information of a user. And I was like, I'm not asking for the private information. I'm just asking for the name of the country. And they would not tell me. They just said, source, trust me, bro. We're not stealing your money. We promise. So I was like, okay, if there's a part of the world where someone can do 500 alert notifications on YouTube for $9 US dollars, they could spam my alerts. So it was on that day that I made it to where, you know, like 10 Twitch subs is roughly $50. And that plays the jingle, right? But 500 YouTube subs could be $500 or $9, depending on if you're in, I don't know, Zimbabwe or something. And I literally am not told anything. I just get a paycheck and it just says, trust me, bro. So I had to turn down the alerts for the YouTube bulk stuff because it was too easily abusable depending on where you live. That's it. That's the story. It's kind of like how if you do a bits thing, it'll read it if it's over $3, but it won't if it's under that. The reason for that is one day there was a guy that he would donate $1 and copy paste the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise over and over and over and over. Dude, chat, he queued up 20 minutes of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise for like a couple of bucks. And I was like, I gotta raise the minimum. That was the day I had to raise it to $3.
Tethered your essence to another to stifle you. Perhaps there is an advantage to exploit.
So yeah, like the shampoo bottle, for every rule, there's a reason. Eating an oatmeal cookie in your direction about get ready? Oh my god, yes. That's something I'm lucky on, chat. My favorite brands of cookies, I'm the only one in my household with those tastes. I got two favorites. One is peanut butter cookies. Dude, those ones the Girl Scouts make, oh my god. Peanut butter cookies, or like Nutter Butters. And the second one is oatmeal raisin cookies. I do not have to worry about my kids stealing my cookies if I got those in the house. Who puts raisins in cookies? Me. Well, not me. I don't bake, but, you know. Happy anniversary, Monk. Thanks for your effort. Thank you, Ponch. I looked at chat, and I went splat. I'd steal your cookies, sorry. Luckily, you're not at my house. What are you doing? I'm getting meowed at.
Only growing more desperate to stop.
You need attention. Attention.
Your Sierra summoned the Seneschals, defeat its protectors, and remove the chains.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought
At least
not.
I'm getting $3.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith,
Oh my
so
God.
powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to...
The midi-chlorians. I gave you the short version. Thank you.
All of the chains have been severed. You must overwhelm the other Baratons. Free yourself from the old Seer's head.
No, not the stun. Not now. Every time I get the stun, I'm in the middle of my burst rotation. Dude, I did this meta as a druid once, and I got stunned right when I went into astral form, so I lost all my astral power, and I lost the astral form cooldown. It was like losing a weapon swap for 15 seconds.
Free yourself from the old Seer's head.
Damn it. So a gifted sub is $2 usually? It's changed recently, and there's regional pricing, but on average, the user would pay like $5, and I would get like $3.50, and Twitch gets $1.50. That's on average, but it can vary based on the region you live in. Do you see this? Do you see this? He's tapping me on the shoulder. He's like, sir, you weren't done.
Free yourself from the old Seer's head.
Do you know what you get from a turbo user? I don't know the numbers exactly, but I know if you've got Twitch Turbo, so you don't see ads on, I think you don't see ads on any channel, right? Anytime an ad would play, I know that we still get revenue from you as if you saw an ad. Very similar to, what is it called? YouTube Premium, YouTube Red or whatever, or both?
Congrats on 8 years of streaming and hope for many more.
Thank you. That's rough.
Again, almost moment to release the souls.
All right. What's up? Trying to fill his Scritch's tank. Mark, when was the last time you did the famous long introduction? Today. because someone gifted 100 subs earlier. Also, last night, there was someone who raided me last night, right as I was ending the stream, and they raided me with like 1,100 people. And I was like, wow, okay. And I thanked them, and I did the MuklukYoutube this month, that'll be original Discord, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, look, normally I would keep going for a few more hours after a raid like that, but I've got a very, very big day tomorrow, and I welcomed them, and I introduced myself, because, you know, I was trying to get follows out of it. And I told them, I was like, yeah, we're celebrating having streamed every single day for 8 years tomorrow. And they're like, what? And I was like, yeah. So yeah, I did it last night too, just because it was a chance to meet a bunch of potentially new viewers.
Again, overwhelming to release the souls.
I always remember your anniversary because it's on my birthday. Happy anniversary. Happy birthday.
The army grows more enraged, but success is near. The All-Seer's dominion will
I will
soon
notify
end.
the next of kin.
Once more, eradicate the beasts.
Why'd you knock my Stein on the floor, Mark? What? You have mistaken me for your cat.
The All-Seer has compelled the Seneschal of the Forest to its defense.
That's a lot of red circles. That's a lot of balls.
Steer yourselves, Wayfinder. The All-Seer is almost defeated, but its desperation seems. Shatter the chains and release these souls from Castora once and for all. It is working. Find peace, sleep.
Easy. Wait, I just got an achievement. What was that?
Has ended.
Rage of the Forest. Defeat the All-Seer without being struck by 10 of the Seeking Boulder attacks. Oh, okay. Neat.
No, that better girl. Beautiful creature. Was I wrong about you?
The All-Seer will.
I'm so appreciative of how quick crafting is the yours too. I'm crafting pots and food of the upcoming Ultimate FF14, and it's slated to complete in 5 hours with automation. That makes me think of Black Desert Online. I remember cooking while AFK in BDO. Did you do the emote achievement? Yeah, I did that. Loot the chest. Oh, I'm so used to auto loot. There we go.
16.
Ritlock?
31.
Let's see. B Clock, thank you for the prime. I remember AFK cooking after so many hours farming the mats for Imperial deliveries. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Your mail is angry? Oh gosh. Thank you for the YouTube. Let's do. Shake my head, That's for the. All right, so that's for the giveaway vault. Oh, this is someone I fought in World v World. Solid fight, introducing my brother to World v World. It was like, wait, that fashion. Druid? I'm betting, yep, it's my... I don't know when I got that mail, but I honestly wonder if that was that one warrior. There was a warrior that I fought for like, I pulled him off a wall with a boga. He slams into the ground, loses like 90% of his health. Then he immediately goes invulnerable and his health shoots up because he's a warrior and they're busted. And he blasts me with his rifle for like most of my health, and then I recover. And then we proceed to just fight each other for like 15 minutes. And I'm like, okay, I can't kill this guy and he can't kill me. I'm gonna run away. And I try to run and he won't let me leave. So then like his friend comes over and I turn and kill him and then go back to 1v1ing the other guy. And then his friend respawns and comes back and I turn and kill him again. And I'm wondering if it's that guy. Because I remember I kept killing his friend, but then I couldn't kill him and he couldn't kill me. I think, did I already respond to this? I'll respond to that later. Bit more for the giveaway. Thank you. Oh gosh. We're gonna have to make room in the giveaway vault, but hopefully you guys can help me with that. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Who raided you last night? Oh, the big like 1,000 person raid? Just a minute. Barbarous King. Hold on, I can show you right here. Barbarous King raided you for 1,325. We were both in the Blades of Fire section of Twitch. What's up? Get me a refill if you want to help. Thank you. The boy just peeked in and was like, y'all need anything? Okay. Let's get this set up. All right. The lemmings, yeah, the lemmings are getting started right now. I've got a special little game for you guys. But for now, let me explain the rules. So first off, get some music going. Get that going. All right, chat. It is time for the first of mini giveaways today. Everything in this square we are giving away today. I will be giving away roughly 20 of these things now. There's 100 things there. There's 100 prizes. I will be giving away 20. Wait, I just noticed one of them is butter. This is like 3 gold. Hold on a second. That shouldn't have been there. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Yeah. Did I win eternity? No, you won 100 butter. Thank you, Gabe. All right. Not the butter. It was like 3 gold. All right, I'll add the butter with the Twilight. How about that? All right. So here we go. If you want to enter the giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a YouTube subscriber. That is the free button. Otherwise, you're not in the giveaway. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, you get 1 extra chance to win. This is not required, but it's me saying thank you because you pay for my food, and I appreciate that. And rule number 3, if you want to enter the giveaway, you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat once. You can find that by clicking on contacts, and it's right here. This is not private information. I'm showing you mine right now. This is not secret stuff. Get another cough drop. Butter with a side of Twilight? That's right. I just saw my name fly past. Why did someone enter my name? Wait, hold on. I have to... I have to hit allow. This guy's username is Blue Ball the Pirate, but because he's got blue balls in his name, Twitch blocked it. So I have to allow blue balls on my channel or he can't enter the giveaway. Dude, I saw that just fly past and I was like, wait, what the hell was that? Oh, man. Don't worry, Blue Ball, you're in. Purple Ball good? Yeah. Blue Ball is a mic brand.
For you,
I know Blue
money.
Yeti is.
Have a
I don't know
good
Blue
one.
Ball, but I don't shop mics very often, so. So many first-time chatters. Giveaways do that. We streamers know it. This is not lost on us. Giveaways pull in a lot of people that are just wanting free stuff, and the hope is that for every 10 people that show up just because they wanted free stuff, maybe one of them goes, yo, this is a nice place, I'll come back. That's it. I come for questions, that's fine too. Maybe lots of people from the 1300 last night. Maybe. Depends on how many of them care about Guild Wars 2. I usually watch on Twitch, but work blocks Twitch, so I'm watching on YouTube. Getting around the rules of your work. Do people that were gifted a sub get an extra shot? Yes. If you are subscribed on Twitch by any means, or you're a Patreon patron, you get one extra chance to win. I tried to set that up for YouTube memberships as well, but YouTube is a pain, so it didn't work. What happened to your voice? I am recovering from a cold. I had the worst of it like 2 days ago, but I'm still occasionally, you know, kind of stuffy and coughing, so my voice is a little off right now. But still here. What's the current giveaway? Everything you see in this square. And we got I got a little game set up for you guys as well. Just to make it interesting. Just to make it interesting. Look, what happens when those viewers take their meds and the voices in their headphones talking and go away? I mean, the same could be said for me. I'm sitting in a dark room talking to myself and my cat right now. What happens if I take my meds? Congrats on 8 years, Mug. You're busy, but helped me a lot. You're welcome, SJ. Thank you. A game you say, I'm intrigued. Yeah. It's modest, but yeah. What? This dude is very attention-starved today. Other side. Ah. I got chomped. I'm doing it wrong. He said you're doing it wrong. Luck takes his med and watches as his cat slowly disappears and everything around him fades to white. Oh my god. Alright, 30 seconds. His back is irritated? Maybe. I think he was just saying that he wants it under the chin. How old is Chip? Roughly 7.5. In August-ish, he'll turn 8. All right, chat. We have got. We're actually going to swap over to this because this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. All right. So here's the deal, chat. The giveaway is closed. No one else can enter. Here's what you're going to do. I have prepared a mini game just to keep it interesting. So, in the past, I would pull out an item and I'd be like, the next person whose name I call will win the Gallant Greatsword skin. But we're going to keep it interesting here. So here's what we got. Every item here ranges in money from 10 gold to 3,000, because there's an eternity in there. There's also a few other legis I'm giving away today. Those are out of this grid. So essentially, what I've got is this right here. If I call your name, you will pick one of these squares. So let's say A1 is right there, or B2, or C3, etc., etc. Now I have got another sheet of paper to my right, and it has everything written down. For example, it might say that H4 is eternity, or B2 is eternity. You don't know. Now, I want to point out right now, these squares do not correlate one-to-one with these. So, like, the top left square is not the top left prize, okay? So basically, it is still kind of random, as far as you know, but this way you have a little bit of control over it, and you can feel guilt if you get a bad prize. So, like I said, I have got, this is the public facing grid, and I've got the Mukluk facing grid on my other screen that tells me what each box has one of these 100 prizes. All right, so, and then when someone draws one, I'll just paint bucket it in so we know what's been picked. All right. So, let's get this on the road. All right, winner number 1. If I call your name, you need to pick one of these squares. And it goes from A1 to A10 to J1 to J10. All right, winner number 1. Pick a square. Philby. If you respond with one of these squares, you get a prize. If you don't respond, then I move on. Philby. It don't take too long. We got 20 of these to go through. So it is possible, chat, that the eternity might not get claimed for 12 hours. It is also possible that it might get claimed right now. Philby going twice. I don't know, maybe I should draw 2 names at once. And no, because if I draw 2 names, they both say the same square. That's going to be rough. Are you calling out Twitch usernames or Guild Wars 2 usernames? In this case, it's both. In this case, it is both. All right, here's the deal. This is taking too long. I am going to draw 2 names at a time, and if 2 people both say the exact same square, which would be very rare, whoever says it first gets that square. All right. Drawing Kaldethar. And I'm redrawing Philby to somebody else. Second name, Monster9NE, who was earlier gushing over the stack of butter. Monster9, aka Monster Girl, and also Kaldethar. Monster says here, Monster, pick a square. Pick one of the squares on the screen. Each one has a prize. All right, Kaldethar says H6. All right, H6. All right, hold on, let me go to my grid here. Let's see. H6 is... All right. What do we got here? What do we got? All right, Kaldethar. You are getting a recipe. Let me double check the price here. I want to make sure that this is, because I had a few things that snuck in like that butter. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. A ship has been sank, yes. All right. You are getting a recipe that sells for between 10 and 52 gold for an item called Zetuka's Impaler, which is a spear, ascended spear. If you do not want it, you can sell it immediately for 10 gold, or up to 52 gold if you're patient. Congrats to Kaldethar. All right, copy, mail item. Paste. Send me. All right, boom, that one's done. Okay, next one. Monster Girl wants H7. Wow, that's right next to it. Okay. All right, H7 is... You are getting an Equinox staff skin. It looks like this right here. It's very light and dark. That is what it looks like. And if you do not want to keep it, and you haven't equipped it yet, you could sell it for up to 140
This is a crazy giveaway,
gold.
but as it is 67:ne month, here is question: does Muck know what 67 is? And what do you respond to 67?
PG stream. Congrats, Monster Girl. All right, 2 prizes down. 2 prizes down. Okay, I'm drawing 2 new winners. Winners 3 and 4, if they respond. E102Y Gamma and Puffy Bunnies. If you are here, pick a square on the grid. All right, Puffy Bunnies responded first with D6. D6 is, hold on, I'm checking my sheet. It is this. All right, Puffy Bunnies, you have chosen Foxfire Spear Skin, which has got some little anime blue flames floating around it. It's got some speed lines behind it. And if you do not want to keep this, you could sell it to somebody else for up to 108 gold, or 6-7. Yeah. There we go. All right. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. It's in mail. Congratulations. Okay. And Gamma says J10. Bottom right-hand corner. Which is this. Berserker's Destroyer Greatsword. That is what it looks like. Big old slab of rock with it's got some smoke coming off of it. It's kind of hard to see in the window, but it does have smoke coming off of it. That is what it looks like. If you do not want to keep it, it is sellable for up to 34 gold. Congratulations. Copy name. Pasty, 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 paste. It's in me. All right, cool. That is 4 down. And we're gonna do 16 more right now. All right. Winner 5, if they're paying attention, 1 big fat panda. And winner 6, if they're paying attention, hi 2992. And the big fat panda wants C9. Okay. And C9 is this. Gallant Greatsword. Now see, I really like this one. I prefer my fantasy weapons to not glow like lightsabers. Just cool looking steel. And you've captured my heart. I like that. That's why I'm in full legendary gear, but I've got most of it transmogged into simpler stuff. Like that's just how I roll. So that is the Gallant Greatsword. If you do not want this, you could sell it for up to 120 gold. Ooh. And copy name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Congrats, Panda. And next we've got Hi, who chooses E8. E8. All right. And what is the prize for E8? It is 6. The Mad Moon. A shield that looks like the Halloween moon from the Halloween event in Guild Wars 2. That is what it looks like when you use it. And if you do not want it, you could sell it for up to 200 gold. Excellent choice. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Congratulations. All right, so that's 6. So, winner 7, Vash Toru, if you're paying attention, also known as Remains Heart in game name. And winner 8, Thistle Down's name, also known as Thistle Down. Vash Toru has already responded. They jumped on B7. B7. All right, and what does B7 actually give them? 5th column, 2nd row. This one. All right, that is the, just double checking here. Yeah. Dark Matter Shield Skin. So that is the Dark Matter Shield. Very dark and very matter. And if you do not want it, you could sell it for up to 73 gold. And let's see, that was for, hold on a sec. I'm just double checking here. That was B7, right? Yeah. So that was Vashtoru. Copy that. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste. It's a meal.
All right. Thank you. Congratulations. Thistledown says B8 sounds like bait. Okay. B8. All right. What is B8 actually? Second to last column, 6th row. 3, 4, 5, 6. You have chosen, whether you like it or not, Dwayna's longbow. That is what it looks like. And if you decide you don't want to keep this item, you could get yourself up to 28 gold. 28 gold for it. All right. Copy name. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste.
It's in mail. All right. Hopefully you guys find this fun. I was trying to think of a way that would be a little different other than me just, here's an item, here's who gets it. And this is what I came up with. Hopefully it's fun. All right, so 4, that's 8. Okay. So, winner number 9. Jolly Man 77. If you're paying attention, you can pick a tile. And winner number 10, Kirill Zembor 02. If you're paying attention, you can pick a tile. Jolly Man says A7. Okay. And what does A7 actually translate to? 3rd column, bottom row. You have selected the Glacial Greatsword. Ooh. Very icy, obviously. Very cool. If you do not want to keep this, it's worth, 69 gold. Nice. All right. Off to Jolly Man. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste. Send mail.
Congrats to you. Kirill Zembor. Oh, I was about to give up on you. F4. F4. All right. And what does F4 translate to? Let's see. 6th column, 2nd row. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2nd row. Afternoon wine dye. So this is what it looks like if it's dumped all over you. Kind of pinkish magenta. If you don't want this item, if it is of no interest to you, you could sell it for around 20 gold. Copy name. Dionysus would like it. Ah, yes. The god of grapes and revelry and a good time.
Send mail.
Okay. All right. Eternity has not been grabbed yet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, we're halfway. We're halfway through this batch. All right. So in the odds of someone getting, like, Eternity is increasing with every person who misses it. All right. Winner 11. Walking in your shoes. And winner 12, the guard Wookiee. If either of you respond, picking one of the blank tiles, you will get something. Walking in your shoes or the guard Wookiee. Walking in your shoes responded first and said C4. Okay, what is the prize I hid under C4? 2nd to last column, 5th row. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have chosen, whether you know it or not, 7 Reaper's Sword Skin. That is what it looks like right there. Very edgy. And if you do not want it, it can sell for up to 194 gold. There are a lot of edgelords out there that shop at Hot Topic that want this item. Very popular. Good choice. And that was walking. The peasants are watching ads. That's okay. Send mail. All right, Grat's walking. All right, Guard Wookie requests F7. All right, and what did I hide under F7? Fourth column, 9th row. The Replicator. This item is a exotic amulet with precision, vitality, and healing power. It's a tradable level 80 exotic amulet. So it is popular for brand new fresh level 80s to get their first orange level 80 amulet because they can just grab it off of the trading post. It sells for a modest 14 gold if you just want some money. Copy name. Mail item. Where's my mailbox?
Pasty, 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 pasty.
It's in mail. When does the next giveaway open? Roughly an hour and a half. Like 90 minutes. Okay, so what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right. 13. Winner 13. D Legion. D Legion. And winner 14. Fubu. Whose name is always fun to say. He's won giveaways before. D Legion says D7. Okay, what did I hide under D7? 50 globs of ectoplasm. You are getting 50 purple balls. And if you do not want to keep them, it'll net you about 10 gold if you just want cash, or you can put them in your material storage until a day where they might be useful to you.
Pasty, 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 pasty.
Send me. Grats to you. Fabu says B2. All right. What did I hide under B2? Final column, 7th row. You have chosen Might of the Lions Champion. No, don't equip it. I meant to hit preview. This is one of those Lion Arch themed weapons. This is the axe. It's got a dangly bit at the bottom. I know y'all love the dangly bits. It's got a bit of a broken ship steering wheel here. Golden lion. Big fancy blade. And if you don't want it, it'll net yourself 220 gold. Big money. This weapon, this whole collection, this whole weapon set is very popular. 220 gold to collectors. All right. Congrats, Fabu. Pretty solid choice. Mail item.
Pasty, 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 pasty.
This is a weird advent calendar. Yeah. Has a disturbing lack of chocolate. Daniel. I always salvage that weapon. That's rough, buddy. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 15 and 16. Cat Wings 05 and Chiaki-san. You two may choose a tile if you're paying attention. And if you choose the same tile, whoever responds first. Chiaki-san says 10F. That's a weird way of saying it. Okay, 10, so F10. All right, I get it, I get it. All right, F10. What did I hide under F10? Okay. You have chosen Maguma Mace Skin. I always think Untamed when I look at this weapon set, because it's got like the green energy. It's very natural. It's it is bunk. It is bunk. And if you don't want to keep this item, it's currently worth up to 80 gold. Decent choice. It's got some little leaves that come off of it, too. All right. Chiaki-san. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste.
Send me out. All right. Congrats to you. And Cat Wings says E7. All right, what did I hide under E7? That prize is stored in the 5th column, 6th row. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 250 stabilizing matrices. These are gathered from doing fractals, but they're tradable, and they're required for making mini legendaries in the game. So many people who don't like doing fractals will buy these from other people that do like doing fractals. So they move around a lot in the economy. And you can sell a stack of these suckers for 76 gold, if you wish. Or just store them until you need them. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste.
Send me out. Congratulations. All right, where am I at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, all right. So we're drawing 17 and 18. Okay, 17. Ritter NW. And 18. Conholio! It's always a fun name to say. Is Ritter or Conholio present at this time? If you respond, you can pick a tile. Conholio jumps in first and says F8. Okay. Let me see what I hit under F8. That prize is stored in 4th column, 1st row. You have picked the Venom Bite Greatsword. Also, I often joke that these are the Mountain Dew weapons, because they're just like dripping Mountain Dew all the time. But it's got some little poison trails behind it. Very, very large weapon model. Got some green venom on it. And if you don't like this item, because you just lack taste, I guess, you could sell it for up to 75 gold. Hi. Chip approves of the Venom Bite Greatsword. All right, 75 gold. Let's see. Which one was that? Was that for Conholio? Hey, Ritter, I see your thing. Hang on just a second. I see your response, Ritter. Just a moment. Item. All right. Conholio's username is Dinky. All right. And Ritter is very excited and says 3C, 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 3C. He really wants 3C. Boom. Okay. What did I store under 3C? G5. All right. B, C, D, E, F, G, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Okay. Oni Blade. I'm actually not sure if I've ever seen this item in the game before, and that's really rare for me. So we've got like an Oni design head here, some like tassels, some rings pierced through the sucker. No guard on it. This is full like bleach. That is it right there. And if you don't want to keep this, Ritter, it sells for up to 162 gold. 162 gold. All right, congratulations. Solid pick. Mail item.
Beast, 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 beast.
Send me out. Congratulations. All right, just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so I'm gonna draw number 19 and then do one more special thing. So we're gonna draw 19 here. So pick a winner. Garrett 7, also known as Digital Anomaly. If you respond, you can pick a tile. Those are the ones that have not been picked. Missed the giveaway, had to mow the lawn. Lol. E6. All right, E6. Okay, what did I hide under E6? 7, okay. 7 Reaper's Spear skin. That is what it looks like. It's got a little chain hanging off of it. Another Hot Topic looking weapon. And if you don't want to keep this one, it's worth about 100 gold, Garrett. 100 gold. The Reaper Spear again? Yeah, I know. For those that are not here regularly, we once had a guy donate a stack of 7 Reaper Spear skins into my giveaway vault. So every week for like 10 weeks, there was a 7 Reaper Spear skin in the giveaway. So, but Plag is referencing that right now. Basty. Then me. The Spear Baron, yeah. Okay, so. Winner number 20. The final winner for the giveaway that we are doing right now at this moment. You get to pick between Frostfang, the legendary one-handed axe, Orion's Weight, the legendary Gen 3 hammer, Juggernaut, the legendary Gen 1 hammer. I really like this one, it chromes you in metal. Or Twilight, the legendary Gen 1 greatsword that paints the night sky with the blade. Yeah, and whatever you pick, I'll include butter. So, you get to pick from one of these 4 legendaries, and the others will stay in the prize pool for later in the day. All right? All right, so last one for right now, and then the next giveaway will be in like an hour, hour and a half. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience. This is the last one for right now. Pick a winner. Imagine if it started playing an ad like right now. Mew Leafs. If you respond, you've got a hell of a prize waiting on you. Mew Leafs. He said, wow! Mew Leafs, you can pick one of these 4 that, oh, it's a little blocked right now. One of these 4. Twilight, Juggernaut, Orion's Weight, or Frostfang. If you pick one of them and you don't take too long, it's yours. Orion's, please. All right. He has selected Orion's Weight, which is this giant Generation 3 hammer styled after Orion herself. And I didn't show the prices because I did not want them to be part of the decision-making process, but if you decide to sell it, it is just short of 2,000 gold at this time. Congratulations. Paste. Let me just double check this. All right, I copy pasted your name. If this don't reach you, it is not my fault. Send mail. I am never comfortable mailing legendaries. That just does not change. Oh, wait, I forgot the butter. I forgot the butter. It's the second mail full of butter. There you go. All right. All right, chat. The Eternity has not yet been claimed. Now, to be fair, I think I did a pretty good job of every prize in here is interesting, right? The cheapest ones are like 10 gold. That's still 10 gold. 10 gold is 10 gold. But the Eternity, the biggest prize in here has not yet been claimed. All right? So, in like an hour and a half or so, we're going to do another 20. And we will see what happens. All right. Once again, hope you guys found this entertaining. I was trying to find a way to make it more interesting rather than me just calling names and hoping people respond for 20 minutes. All right, let me clean up the screen here. Okay, cool. So now we chill. Now we just chill. Just hanging for a bit. That was fun. Good. I feel less urge to pick Eternity since I could make it with stuff laying around, no joke. Yeah, that's fine. The thing is, there will be some people that pick Eternity just because they want money, and that's totally fine. So that's why I always say the gold value of the prizes is because some people will be like, oh, I don't want that. Oh, it's 100 gold. Okay, I could use 100 gold. My hands are shaking. That's what I like to see, Mute Leaves. Rather than people just like chicken, salt and pepper. What is that pet you have? Him? That is a Rottwallow. It's from End of Dragons. Juvenile Wallow. It's also in Guild Wars Factions, from Guild Wars 1. Hammerheart Rumbleson. You could do this every giveaway? Yeah, I mean, it took some time to set up, right? But, yeah, I mean, if people like it enough, I can see what I can do. It took some time to set up. Because in this case, we had 100 prizes. And so I had a grid with 100 squares, and then every single square I had to assign a prize from the 100 prizes. So it took some time. I did have a bot help me with it just to make sure it was random, but it still took a while. Anyway, easy way to get all the pets as a new hunter player? You mean new ranger? I mean, it just takes time, right? For example, like if you're just starting out, there's like 4 in Lion's Arch. Like the peaceful capital cities where you're in no danger have all of them have a handful of pets. So check the wiki and you can find quite a few there. You could have a bot help? Yeah, I did. Sorry, give me a minute to do a bathroom break, clear my sinuses and stuff, and I will be back for Hammerheart Rumble.
Commander, hey, Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like lightning.
Okay.
Saida here gave me her communicator. It insists you'd help.
We want that soup too that the anime has. The anime muck has.
Thanks.
Anime muck. Let's see. Catching up on the redeems here. Coffee, pet chip. Chip has left the room, so I'll refund that one. Alright. Something strange happening in Twisted Hollows. Let's see. I think it's mainly for the music, but I love doing Hammerheart Rumble because I'm just jamming the whole time.
Jumping. Jess'd make a deal with darkness to get us all under her thumb. And Jimmy'll do
what's the IP here? /IP 239.
Careful. Those two have
the cooler meta. .239. There we go. It's foolproof. Hello, hello, Marson. Thank you, Gunmuck. Now I am maining Ellie Hammer in every game mode. Yo, if you're using it, I think that's awesome. Like, I got zero problem with people winning prizes and then just selling them. However, at the same time, I think it is a bit more exciting when someone gets a legendary that they genuinely wanted and they immediately equip it and they're like, let's go! You know? I think it's a bit more exciting. Are you on EU? Yes, I'm on EU right now. I thought they patched scammer flying. They made it a little less effective, but it still works. Like, you just can't use it to cross the entire map, and now just half the map. Hey, Bendy, thank you. If I weren't working right now, I'd make a serious attempt at mapping the grid vault with the giveaway grid.
Well, you said if we act suspicious, these do-gooders will show up. Then we'd blast them with the contraption.
I also originally toyed with an idea of like, copy-pasting over images for each thing as I did it, but I just decided that that would slow things down too much. I'm like, hi, Sky, thank you.
Fire up the machine, you dolt.
When you were showing the prizes, I thought it'd be nice to have Aureen's weight, and then you mentioned my name, and my cat got scared because I screamed.
Yes, Dimwit, go.
Well, I can't give you prizes that big often, but I'll do what I can. So, you know, stick around, stick around. Nudge, nudge. And congrats on 8 years, Nudie Goers 2. Love your content. Thank you, EG. Appreciate you. Let's see. Negative. Jimmy! Jimmy, play my music.
Scammer's barking! Stay away!
Jimmy, this is not the music. This is not the music. I'm here for the music. This is very important to me. Jimmy, I don't think you understand how important this is to me right now. Did you mute music? No, we were hearing music. It just the wrong music. It was like the Shipwreck Strand, not pirate music.
Look out! Port scanner's howling.
Much better.
Look out! Port scanner's howling.
Hey, I'll be trying out the game a little later. Any tips? Absolutely. Hang on a second. If you are brand new to the game, Mondo, I'm going to link you 2 videos I made for players in your position that you might like.
Prince of the cannons. I'm 7 minutes over. Said it yourself. Idiot.
Congrats on 8 years full stream. Thanks, Doc. I've been watching YouTube vids since I started Guild Wars 2 like 3 years ago. Love your content. Congrats. Thanks, you, Rev. Well, I tried to way brand new the game. Nice. Well, welcome to the community. If you got any questions that those videos don't answer, feel free to ask here or on my Discord. If you are a Discord user, we've got a questions channel and you can ask anything 24/7. Might as well do a shameless plug here. Whoa! I don't even know what she hit me with. Usually the blender move, these things, is the most dangerous move she's got. I don't know what that was.
Always gotta explain everything twice. Jimmy, hold those levers. The ones right in front of ya.
Yes, Big Sis, right. Got it.
Good. Good. Platinum's grateful.
Look out! Word's getting.
ANET might know how to advertise. Wait, ANET might not know how to advertise their game, but they make some good music. They try. I mean, they made a lot of music for the game, and some of it I'm just like, eh, and some of it I love. This I really like. Not gonna lurk for a bit. Roger that. See more butts. Message received. What about see less butts? I'm not sure if he's here today. I went splat. Y'all distracted me talking about butts.
It's the royal tail. Back to the main
On my way, your Captain Majesty.
Scanner's barking. Stay away.
What's your thoughts on the new otter pet? It's got a fat heel on it, but I find it kind of difficult to find a use for it. Because, like, most of the time... That's a lot of DPS standing in a blender. We're going to Spirit of Nature there. Most of the time someone plays, like, Heal Druid, they use a pet that helps give boons that they have trouble providing. Like White Tiger for Aegis. Or the Siege Turtle for Projectile Block. Or Jungle Stalker to help keep Might up. Usually they don't need another heal button. So I'll say it's adorable. I'm not really sure where it's useful.
Scanner's barking! Stay away! Scanner's barking! Stay away!
GG!
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No? Huh. Then I assume that's job done. Psycho was right. I'll be damned.
If you have all the legendaries, why still farm metas with meta builds instead of just trying to limit test weird builds? I mean, I kind of just... I'm playing for fun. You know, the forbidden F word Reddit hates. So, right now I just feel like playing... I picked up a LE weapon. My Untamed. Last week I was playing my Ritualist a bit. Just vibes. Just depends on what I feel like. But, yeah, I mean, I do have legendary pretty much everything I want. Unless I wanted to go for, like, underwater sigils or something. So I'm just basically farming and then I throw the money in the giveaway vault. Almost 1K viewers. Is that a new record for Guild Wars 2 viewers? No. My record viewers was the day that Guild Wars 2 launched on Steam. ArenaNet put me on the front page of Twitch. It was August 23rd, which was my birthday, so I was doing a birthday stream. So I was doing giveaways, and ArenaNet also was doing drops. And all of that combined, I briefly had 35,000 viewers. I actually have a screenshot of me above Hassan. So the most viewers I've ever had in the Guild Wars 2 section was 35,000. But like half of that was we were embedded on the Twitch front page. And there's been a few times since then, like major releases, like the Janther release and the End of Dragons release and stuff like that, where I would have thousands of people show up. But this one really isn't like a big day for Guild Wars 2, this is just like a big day for my channel, so it's not quite the same thing. Can you mail across the worlds? I assume you mean in-game, can you mail between regions? And yes. You probably made a year worth of money. It was a lot. Where do I have that screenshot? Give me a second. That was a lie. Give me a minute. I found it. Hang on. Okay. This was from that one day. For me, the craziest thing about this is the followers. Like, yes, a lot of those views were basically embed from the front page of Twitch, but there was still 9,600 people that were like, oh, this is kind of nice, and they hit the follow button. To be clear, even today, after 8 years, that's like roughly 10% of my total followers was this one day. So yeah, that was a crazy one. But yeah, again, that was like all the stars aligned, right? Like my birthday, I was doing giveaways, there was drops going on, it was the Steam launch, ArenaNet put me on the front page of Twitch for that day. So it was like all the stars aligned. Like, and that's like that much stuff all lining up on one day has only happened once in my career so far. So yeah, it was a wild one. Muck, what do you think about adding back in the map buffs for XP, Karma, etc. into those one-year expansions? Seems like Karma is a pain point, which is really apparent with the recent Legendary accessory. I think every single map does not have to be perfect for every single thing. Like, I don't think every map needs to have a good gold farm, right? Like, if I want Karma, there are places I can go in the game right now to farm Karma. Like, there is dozens, like, I don't know how many, there's like 50, 70 zones in the game or something like that. I think it's okay that, like, this zone is good for karma. That zone is good for gold. That zone just has a fun meta. That zone's just for leveling, you know? So I don't think the new maps need to have a karma farm when there's plenty of viable karma farms in the old ones. Just need a channel anniversary and the Cosmos itself would have made you a champion. Yeah. Usually the highest streamers go to around 300 viewers. Yeah, it depends on the time too. Like just here, hang on. What date did Visions of Eternity come out? Give me a sec. Is it December? Hold on. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity release date. October 28th. Okay. Alright. Alright, so here we go. So... this bar graph looks really funny. Alright, so this is October. I need a new paint open. Alright, this is October, last October. This is my average viewers per day. Right? So like, this bump right here is 400. And this one is the day that Visions of Eternity came out. And I had 6,400 average that day. So this is 400, this is 6,400. Right? So like, that makes all the other days look terrible, right? So there was no drop. Oh, sorry, there probably were drops. There was VOE launch and drops probably. I don't think I had any giveaways that day. I was streaming. It was not my birthday. It wasn't Steam launch. I wasn't on the front page. So this is like all those things I mentioned earlier that were lined up. This is like 2 of those things. Right? So it just depends. Like the Guild Wars section of Twitch does have big numbers, or much bigger numbers, if certain things are happening, right? Like a new release or drops or things like that. But for like outside of my channel, today is just kind of a normal day as far as the Twitch section goes. So let's see. I don't have time. Probably 30 to 40 minutes till the next giveaway. Try to evenly space them. Close that probably. How to join giveaway? Just be here when it happens. The next giveaway will be in like 30 to 40 minutes. Why is your map screaming at you not to move the cursor? I was using a mod. Okay, so right here, if I click on like, I want to go to Dragonstorm. The overlay takes control of the game and it clicks on the correct waypoint. That's why. Good afternoon. Hello.
Timey picked a good spot.
Good? Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no
Been a while since I've been on Twitch. Happy anniversary, Muck.
Thank you, Pyra. Welcome back.
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Keith. Bring him down.
Gonna tag up. I just joined a public map.
Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram?
Just public Dragonstorm on EU.
Ryland.
Bram knew the risks.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
Did you? Oh? You look like a group. All that
for you.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
Oh, I need to turn the sound back down. I pumped it up during the pirate music.
Your choice. This needs to end.
Congrats on 8 years, Muck. Finally got steady internet, so now I can actually watch XD.
Thank you, Neptanes. Appreciate you and your steady internet. Pump it up for Aurene at the end. This power, it's so wild. Get to the prisms! Something along those lines, right? Yes, it was event table.
This is
Yes.
not justice.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram, are you yourself?
That's unsettling.
Time. Here we fight.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We are Primordus.
Back from point. Welcome back, Caliph. Event table can click the waypoint for you. Yeah, it's if you set it up to. It's in the options. So like usually if I just click on a meta I want to do, I just let go of the mouse for a second and it'll move the map there and click the waypoint. Just a small quality of life. You let Jesus take the wheel? Yeah. Yeah, Jesus drives me to my metas. How do you set it to do that? Let me see if I can remember. Manage modules, event table, open settings. Is it behavior? Yeah, event area, behavior, navigate to waypoint, accept waypoint prompt. I think this is it.
Destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
This is an event. This is Dragonstorm. It's a 50-man instance thing. You can do it privately at any time, or you can join a public one every couple of hours. It was added in Iceberg Saga.
Connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep.
It was the finale for 2 of the dragons in the game.
Both champions down.
Defend fire, then kill Jormag.
Spoilers for Iceberg Saga? Well, yeah.
Ram, come on! This hurts us more than it hurts you!
Stand to have it hurt us less.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
I have never seen Ryland go this far across the arena. We need to actually wait on Bram to catch up.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
I never understand how people can max their mastery points on IVS. I got most of mine from doing Iceberg Saga Strikes. Excuse me, but I genuinely enjoy those. Muck Talk lore-wise, who do you hate more, Bram or Ryland? Bram. Ryland was a character who had everything but wanted more because he craved power and attention, and he very much embodied that character. Bram is a character that's supposed to be our ally, but is incompetent and keeps getting our allies killed, but for some reason we keep giving him power, and I think he's poorly written. Like, Ryland is a bad guy. It is, like, he is designed for you to hate him because he's a bad guy, and he's written into that role well. Bram is a good guy who is incompetent and constantly doing things wrong, but it's like none of the cast in the game see it. And it's just like mind-boggling, and so I believe he's poorly written. Maybe Vlox is gonna fix Bram. That's the big thing at the end of Visions of Eternity. Vlox uses all that power to fix Bram. And then he's like, oh god, it's not enough. Bram's dropping too fast. I'm going back to Ryland.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
Time to boot this new. Thank you, comp. I wanted more of Ryland. He died too fast. I think that's a fair statement, but at the same time, a story should never drag out a character being alive just because they're trying to bank on you liking that character. Like, I think Ryland had a very epic ending. Do you remember what his mother said? Dude, my jaw dropped. Like, Ryland's final moments, I was like, oh my god.
Champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
I'm coming! Hold on, Ori!
Champion, I'm pulling you back!
Sweet home Alabama. I used to play that song every time they did this until they started copyright striking me. Yes, the kith. Oh, not kith.
It's done, champion.
GG. I wanted Ryland to live, but I understood why he could not. Honestly, like, I also feel like that the moment we lost Ryland was the perfect moment to lose Bram. It honestly didn't even make any sense that we did it. Because Bram should have succumbed to the dragon corruption there. But he didn't, just because plot armor. As far as I can tell. Like, I was shocked when I found out he was alive after that. Spirits of the Wilds? No, I mean, they should have wanted revenge. He basically killed Owl twice. Thank you, Tetro. And then we never needed to get him for the story? Yeah. VOE will end with the wedding of Casimir and Marjorie. What? We already went to their wedding. What are you talking about? I remember I hated it. Not because I have a problem with them getting married. I just hate weddings. They're boring. I barely survived my own wedding. Like, that literally already happened. I don't remember. They did. There was it End of Dragons? I don't know. It was the epilogue of one of the expansions. You go to their wedding. It is in the game. That has already happened. Wasn't it just the proposal? Oh, was it the proposal that I'm thinking of? You know what? Fair play. I think you're right. Maybe I'm thinking of the proposal. I just remember they get everybody together in like all their friends and stuff into a room, and they do the thing. Okay. All right. I am corrected. I'm corrected. Yeah, because that was when we saw Bram's himbo beard for the first time. Yeah, the face mess. You'd get married in a pub? I mean, if dragons are flying overhead trying to kill everybody, you know, you do what you gotta do. Doesn't Marjorie own the pub? Does she? I remember she owned a detective agency. Got here just in time for the opera singer. Are gifts awarded for each new character that completes maps with a gift? Yes. Yeah, if you swap characters and do the same map again, you will get the rewards again. When's the next giveaway, Mark? Like 15 to 20 minutes.
It must be weakening.
Gotta space them out or we'll run out of prizes before we run out of stream. Run out of steam? Stream. Congrats on the 8 years. I hope for more like today without knowing. You're helping me get through it with your stream. Thank you, Muck, and keep the good work. Big ones, family, and others. You never know. Oh, shoot. Tacomas, I am sorry that you're going through that. But yeah, happy to help in whatever small way I can. GG.
I still feel darkness and death in this place, even with the great worm cat.
Wibble Wobble, congrats on 8 years of peak dad gaming content and being the best to ever do it. Mukluk Bobble.
That's very high praise. Thank you, Ramone. Appreciate that. See, we already did that one today. Go check your car. Excuse me. Of course, I'm on night shift and working while Muck is streaming. I think I cater to a large audience of people who secretly watch me from the office. That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Why has Cloudseeker not stepped down? Claw must follow voice. There must.
Let's see if anyone's doing this right now. Don't tell my boss. Your secret's safe with me. How do you get the location pop-ups? That is a overlay called Regions of Tyria. It's just a fun thing where those pop up. If you want it, if you do !ROT in the chat, you will get a link that will show you how to set it up. Someone in the squad I just joined says, Muck, that's not the real you, is it? No, the real Mukluk's from Ed A. And I just did a smiley face. He's like, wait a minute. You like guns and hate healthcare. You're not the real him.
It's back in the ice.
You're just a Mukluk impersonator someone hired. Yep. Dramatius music. Yeah, this was from a part of the game where they were trying out horror. And I loved it. But, like, it was just very dark vibes. It kind of, not like horror, but kind of like you're playing Diablo, right? They went for, like, a grimdark approach for this living world. But then they kind of bailed on it.
Now get in there and cut off the source.
Won't you play on max graphics settings? I don't think so. I'll show you in a sec. Hang on. All right, that's me. Take a screenshot if you want it. Muck, what would you think about a Diablo / Grim Dawn Guild Wars game? You mean an action RPG? You mean a Tyrion-themed action RPG? I'd play it. I love ARPGs. I would say they historically haven't done great on my channel, but I do greatly enjoy them. Have you seen Far Ever? Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think so. They could make Guild Wars 3 a MOBA. I played League of Legends for a time when it first came out. Very, very long time ago. It was fun at the time. I don't really have any desire to play more of it. It's grown too much. And what I mean by that is like watching the good players now, like and like all the items and the macro and stuff like that is just it's too much. But Heroes of the Storm, you could convince me to go play some more Heroes of the Storm. Still a MOBA, but slowed down a little bit. I can keep up with everything going on. Back when I enjoyed HOTS, I loved playing Nazebo, the Witch Doctor. Zagara, the Zerg Queen. I think those are probably my top 2 played. Oh, and supports. I did enjoy healing in that game. It's like Malfurion, Lili, Tassadar, a bunch of them. Nazebo frog build or zombie build? I think the frog skill on him was probably my least favorite one. I just love throwing spiders at people. The jar of spiders. It was like, whoa, spiders be upon ye. I was a Deathwing enjoyer. Deathwing came out after I last played HOTS, but I did see the trailer and stuff for it when it came out, so I'm familiar with it. What was the last WoW X-Pack you played? Battle for Azeroth? So I played WoW like competitively feels like a weird word. Like I was gunning for server first and stuff in Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm. So those were like my peak as far as like, you know, gaming. And then that was around the time Gabe was born. So I quit the team group I was on, whatever, to focus on just being a dad and a husband. And then BFA came out. Did you guys remember the opening cinematic for BFA? Dude, I was ready to go fight the Alliance myself. Like, oh my god, dude, that I was dude, Sylvanas had me feeling more patriotism for the Horde than I do for America. That was insane. So that got me to reinstall BFA. And that was the first time I played WoW as a streamer. And it was kind of cool. Like, I played through, you know, the opening bit where you, like, open up all the maps and do all the quest lines and stuff. And then it gets to the point where you run out of content, and then it's just farm dungeons till you have enough gear to farm heroic dungeons. Farm heroic dungeons till you have enough gear to farm mythic dungeons. Farm mythic dungeons till you have enough gear. You know, the treadmill. And I got to the treadmill, and I was sitting there, and I was like, I don't want to do this again. And that was when I was like, all right, well, I enjoyed the, like, 30 hours I got out of this, just playing, like, you know, the stuff that was available at launch. I don't want to do the treadmill, and then I'm good. And then that was the last time I played it. The last time I had the itch to actually play it was OnlyFans, which, for those who don't know what it was a streamer thing where a whole bunch of streamers played hardcore classic WoW and to see how far they could get. Like, could they get to and kill Ragnaros, where death was character deletion? And they did. They did kill Rag. And it was an enjoyable watch, and it actually made me go, this could convince me to join if my audience would watch it. That could convince me. What was your opinion on Cataclysm? I think it was a good expansion. So, like, Cataclysm, let me explain this in a way that non-WoW players would understand. Imagine all of the zones in this game that have never gotten an update getting a makeover. I think most of you would think that would be kind of cool. That was Cataclysm for WoW. Every one of the OG zones got updated. It was pretty, honestly, I liked it. It was pretty cool. Now, on top of that, they also added some more endgame zones. But it changed, like, the entire leveling experience from level 1 was cool. Like, it got updated. It was different. And then, you know, there was new endgame stuff to do as well. And then Deathwing, the big metal-coated dragon, was, like, the final boss. It was pretty neat. I think Cataclysm was when they added the, was that when they added the garrisons? Or was that a different expansion? No, I'm sorry. That was Warlords of Draenor. Forget that. That was WoD. But yeah, I enjoyed Like, Cataclysm, I think, was a successful expansion. A lot of people hate on it. I'm not really sure why. I think it was fun. And also, at the same time, you know, I was competing for server first then, so I have fond memories of it, because for me, it was, like, when I was, like, at the peak with my friends. And that was enjoyable for me. Let's see. Muck, I heard in your YouTube video you mentioned health issues, whatever they are. I hope you have good health, wealth, and happiness to your family. Thanks, SARS. Yeah, it's, in December, I got a vocal injury, and my voice has been going in and out for the last, like, 6 months, and I've seen, like, 4 doctors about it. Right now, I'm kind of coughing a bit because I had a cold a few days ago, and I'm kind of bouncing back from that cold right now. So there's occasional sniffles and stuff like that, and that's because of that. But thank you. Cataclysm, they added archaeology, and Caverns of Time was a big part of the story, and it was not just a way to replay Warcraft 3 content in MMO style. Yeah, archaeology was fine. I was an achievement hog in that game, so I did it. It was fine. You know, it was kind of whatever. People hated it because of the rating. The first tier was extremely buggy. You couldn't clear one of the bosses mathematically on 10-man rating, and the final tier was out for like 13 months. What do you mean the first tier, wasn't it Blackwing Descent and Throne of the Winds that had Alakir? What was buggy that you couldn't do on 10-man? Because I cleared both of those on Heroic 10-man. In fact, Blackwing Descent, I got the server first for. For me, Kata and Pandaria were awful, but not as bad as last three. I did skip Pandaria. Honestly, to me, I just looked at Pandaria. I thought it looked stupid. That was the first expansion where I skipped from like launch. Well, I got server first and kept all his hair. It's starting to run away from me now. We're getting that Vegeta hairline at this point. I usually have it longer than this, but my wife gave me a haircut just over the weekend. It was a wake up for people coming into it fresh, for those who lazy from Wrath. I don't know. Again, so I got server first. What was it? 10-man Lich King, which was, you know, the finale of Wrath, and then after that, we had I was with the same group of people going into Kata, and we got server first Blackwing Descent. So, I don't know. I didn't, like, it was challenging, but I don't really feel like it was like, you know, they changed the rule book or anything. Preach did a pretty good retrospect on Kata. I have a lot of respect for Preach. He's a very intelligent fella, but I'll have to look at it. I'll have to watch. Let me see if I can find it, because I'll bookmark it. How much gold do you have? Less now, because I've been giving it out all day. Let's see. Preach, Cataclysm... retrospective. Let me see if I can find it. The Legacy of WoW Cataclysm? Is that it? 2 years ago. Let's see. Why was this done 2 years ago? Oh, classic Cataclysm. Okay, yeah, the redo. Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah. This is near and dear to my heart. I will pin this and I will watch this later. Thank you. Yeah. Now, granted, I might have just had a better experience because I was with a really solid group of people at the time, you know? Like, any multiplayer game is more fun if your teammates are not just, like, picking their nose or something, you know? And I was with a very solid crew at that time that I was leading. So maybe that's why I felt like I had a better experience, but I don't know. Your bag space is crazy. It is. You too can get huge baggy waggies if you desire it. Any advice for someone jumping in from WoW at Guild Wars 2? Basically the same reason as you, but this past year. What's up, Jace? If you need... I'm honestly just jump into it and try things. Like, it is such a good game. As far as, like, if you need, like, brand new player guides, I just linked one in the chat right there. Additionally, let me... Of course, I can never spell Nagura's name correctly. Hang on a second. I recently did a collab with Nagura, who is a WoW World Firster veteran, who was trying Guild Wars 2 for the first time, and I answered her questions just for as long as she had questions. So there is a link right there in the chat right now. If you are coming from WoW, you might like that video, where I basically just got bombarded by by questions from WoW players for like an hour. Love it, thank you. Sure. What's your in-game name? I'll put it in the chat. That's it right there. Muck, what kind of snacks do you have on hand? Right now, cough drops and a cup of water. Just trying to keep my voice so I can hang out with you guys for as much as possible today. And then tomorrow we're taking it easy. Hydrate? I am. I'm working on it. I am working on it. It's about time for the next giveaway. I can go prepare it. What's the command to see your current gear and specs? Exclamation build, and then it has a link to my Guild Wars 2 efficiency where you can look at all of my equipment and build templates. No Coca-Cola? Not at the moment. No honey tea? Not at the moment. Over the past 6 months of dealing with the vocal problems, I have tried so many things. Coca-Cola definitely doesn't help, although I find it delicious. It definitely doesn't help with the voice issues. Tea, really just a hot beverage, I think it's like a swelling issue. There are some moments where a hot beverage helps, but right now I'm not getting that feeling. Right now it's just dealing with the cold, yucky stuff. Have you tried flat Coke? I have not. I'd rather drink water than flat Coke. What is this? Hey, I heard on Twitch you're giving away gold. If this is true, and I don't mean to be a butt, but if you're giving out to people, I would benefit from my legendary spear farm. What? I mean, chat, he needs it more than you guys. Honestly. He's working on his legendary. This guy needs it more than y'all. I am doing giveaways, but they are on the live stream only if you wish to join there. Oh, in that case, yeah, in that case. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's set it up. Let's set it up, chat. Let's do the prep here. So, giveaway music. All right, I'm just gonna do this fresh because there's a few hundred more people here than last time, so let me just explain the rules. If you would like to enter the upcoming giveaway, which will have roughly 20 winners, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you are watching me on YouTube. That's the free button. If you're not that, the giveaway bot will not read you. I'm not asking for much here. It's the free button, it's one click. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon patron, you get an extra chance to win because you pay for my food, and I appreciate you, so I'm spoiling you a little bit. So you get one extra chance to win. Great time to use your Prime subs. Just saying. But it's not required. Rule number 3, if you want to enter the giveaway, please enter your Guild Wars 2 display name. Hang on a second. There. Please enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat starting now, from this second. I had a small hiccup there, but I fixed it. If you don't know where to find it, you click on contacts up here, and it's right there. Once that is done, and once that timer ticks down to 0, we are going to start calling winners from the people who entered. There will be 20 winners, and each winner can pick one of the white squares on this board. And each of those squares has a prize associated with it. The remaining prizes are here. So there is an eternity that still hasn't been found yet on the board. Everything in here ranges from 10 gold to 3,000. So there's a lot of stuff still here. There's a lot of money still here. So, but everyone who gets their name called will get something juicy, but some of it is juicier than others. Let's see, so you guys got a very generous 4 minutes to get your names into the giveaway. I'm gonna take this chance to get a refill and take a restroom break, stretch my legs, because I hope to be here for a good long time. I will be back.
Yes, yes.
I am back. All right, how we doing on time? Giveaway is closed. All right, cool. Chad, I got some Cheez-Its to tide me over. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's switch the music back. All right, a little bit more peaceful. Giveaway is closed. Yes, the giveaway is closed. Time to call some winners. If you missed getting into it, there will be many more today. All right, so just a reminder. The way this works is if I call your name, you get to pick one of the squares. Let's say you pick like H1, for example. I have a list over here on my other screen that says what each square's prize is. The unclaimed prizes are right there. The biggest one being Eternity. Now everything here is pretty good. There's items here ranging from 10 gold to thousands of gold. There's a lot of good stuff here. The Eternity is the biggest thing in here still. So one of these squares is an Eternity. I know which one it is, but you guys don't yet know which one it is. Can we see the other list? No, you may not. All right, so winners number 1 and 2. I'm gonna call the 20. So right now there's 80 squares. Actually, I think 81. I think there's 81 squares uncovered right now. Or still covered, I mean. And we're gonna draw 20 of them. So odds are that there's a 1 in 4 chance that we get to that Eternity now. So here we go. Winner number 1. Captain Delicia, also known as Waltzer. Winner number 2 is Ezerai. If you're paying attention, let me know a tile. Oh, there we go. Captain Delicious is G3. Okay, let me see. What did I put in G3? 1. You. Inventory is too big. All right. Glittering Shield skin. This is the Glittering Shield. Looks like iceberg lettuce. Very sparkly. And if you do not want to keep this item, you could sell it and you get yourself around 35 gold. Congrats to Captain Delicious. Mail item. Peace, 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 peace. Send me out. All right. Ezerai picked E5. All right. What did I store in E5? Let's see. You have selected Shadow Chevalier Scepter. This is the scepter. It's got some spoopy gunk on it. And if you do not want this item, you can sell it for up to 132 gold. Ooh. Decent pick. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Congratulations. You should use a different color this round. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, hold on. What was that? E5 and G3. There we go. Orange. All right, winners 3 and 4. From YouTube chat, Baron Kier. And winner 4 from the Twitch chat, Tease97. If you two are paying attention, you can pick a unclaimed tile. Baron says E10. All right, E all the way at the bottom. What did I store there? In that spot was an orchestral staff skin. This one is a very large instrument. I've always found this sucker to be really funny on Daredevils because they're flipping around and beating you over the head with this very, very large thing while playing music. So that is the orchestral staff skin, which if you don't want it, can be sold for up to 203 gold. Congrats, Baron. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. All right. And the other one was Tease, who said H2. Okay. What did I store in H2? You've chosen, whether you know it or not, a Bright Inquisitor sword skin. This is what it looks like. Got that faint Mountain Dew aura. And if you don't want to keep this, it is worth currently up to 160 gold. Nice. Copy name.
Basty, 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 basty.
Send mail. All right. Now, quick pause. We have got a lot of people in chat who are complaining that they're watching ads. So, we've done 4 winners, 5 and 6. XA Hertz from Twitch chat and BL Ogre. If either of you respond, you can pick an unclaimed tile. Blogger says A1. All right. What did I store there? What if Eternity was right in just the first one? Wouldn't that have been crazy? All right. I stored. You want? All right. You have selected 50 Mystic Coins. 50 gold doubloons. Used for legendary crafting and a million other endgame recipes, and currently valued at 97 gold for the lot. Not bad. Not bad. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste.
Send me out. All right. And Zahertz says H1. All right, what did I store in H1? Okay. You will be getting an Eternal Forged Longbow. Very spicy bow, and you can see it right here. Muck holds his bow sideways because he's a gangster, but that's what it looks like. And if you do not want it, you can sell it and net yourself about 41 gold. I should say up to 41 gold. Congratulations.
Base, 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 base.
Can people win multiple, or can I veg? You cannot win multiple in the same session. So like in 2 hours when I do the next giveaway, you could win that one also, Ogre, but you would not win another one right now. All right, congrats, Hertz. Okay. That was 6. All right, 7 and 8. Zorky Boy. 1 Zorky Boy. And Crow Zephyr. If you're paying attention and you pick a white tile, you can get something. Shorky says H10. Okay. Let's see what the muck of yesterday put in H10. You will be getting a Chaos Hammer skin. It is pure white. It is the whitest white. It is like me at the beach. And if you do not want it, you'll net yourself up to 149 gold. Some people like the pasty, pasty, paste. Oh! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Darth Maul. 20 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Welcome. Let me mail this over to Zorky. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Darth. That's 20 more people getting extra luck on giveaways and not seeing ads. All right. Let's see. Crow says, I would like to try G6. 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 Okay. Just double checking. You will be getting 250 stabilizing matrices. Once again, because someone else picked a similar stack of this earlier, these are from fractals and can be put in your material storage until you need to use them for crafting, or you could sell them to people who are making legendaries who don't want to do fractals. And it's currently about 73 gold for the lot.
Pasty.
What if you pick something that's already been picked? Well, that's literally why I tell you guys to pick one of the white tiles. The colored in tiles have been picked. If you pick a colored in tile, I'm gonna say, no, you're done. Can you win on YouTube? Yes. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. All right. Winner 9 and 10. Mr. Quick FX from the YouTube chat, and Aqua Blue from the Twitch chat. If either of you respond, you can pick one of the white tiles and uncover a prize. Was that a snack? Yeah, Blue, I got some Cheez-Its. Aqua says G2. All right. What did I put in G2? Okay. You will be getting a dark matter mace skin. That is what it looks like. Very edgy. And if you do not want this item, you could sell it for up to 85 gold. There we go. And we mail this over to Aqua.
Beast.
It's in me. Thank you, Muck. You're very welcome. All right, and then we got Mr. Quick, who said J7. All right, what did I put under J7? Okay. You have chosen a light viridian dye. So this is what this looks like if you dump it all over your nearest Mukluk. But if you don't want it, because it doesn't interest you, it'll net you about 15 gold. Congratulations. Mail line.
Peace. It's in me.
All right. Let me double check here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Okay, so winner 11 and 12. Radaid Azabash. I'm probably saying that wrong. And Maladau. Are you here? Rad says C10. So C all the way at the bottom. All right. Okay. And in C10, I had another stack of stabilizing matrices. So, once again, they come from fractals. They are used for many legendary crafts. You can put them in your material storage, save them for when you need them, or you can just sell the lot, about 73 gold. Mail item.
Beast.
Then mail. All right. And then Maladau has said J1. All right. And what did we store in J1? Okay. Solid pick. You have chosen 150 Mystic Coins. Everybody knows what these are. They are used for making many things in the game, most legendaries. And 150 coins is currently worth 292 gold. Nice. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste.
Send meal. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Winner 13. Ziggy Mech. Winner 14. Frizzy Boy. Is there a Frizzy Boy here? Calling Frizzy Boy.
Yes.
You're just boy, not Frizzy Boy. Ziggy responded first with I3. First person in the I column. All right, what did I store there? All right. You will be getting a Venom Bite Swad, another member of the Drippy Mountain Dew family. This is the Venom Bite Swad. It has that poison-looking trail, has some drippy drops coming off of it. And if you do not want it, it can net you up to 98 gold. Mail this over to Ziggy.
Paste, 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 paste.
Send me. Congratulations. All right. And Frizzy Boy says E3. All right. What did I put in E3? Okay. You will be getting a stack of 15 plus 10 agony infusions. This is more than enough to take a character that has never been in fractals and have them prepared to do every single fractal in the game. Now you can choose to keep these and fully deck out one of your alts and have them maxed out fractal prepared, or you could sell it and the whole stack will get you about 150 gold. Congratulations!
Pasty, 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 paste.
Send me up. 1560, I'm trying to help you. Thank you, Nick. All right. I know where the Eternity is. Well, I mean, you guys are narrowing it down. One of these white squares is Eternity. Like, every one of these white squares is a decent prize, but the Eternity hasn't been found, which makes it more exciting. How does this sound? How does this work? I got no sound. People who entered giveaway can get their name called. If they get their name called, they pick a white square. Each square has a prize behind it. There we go. All right. 15. From the YouTube chat, Apocryphal Saint. Apocryphal Saint. And one more. Blatimus Prime. If either of you respond, you can pick a white square, if you're paying attention, and you don't take too long. APOC was the first to respond, who said D3. All right. Boop. Okay. What did I hide under D3? Okay. Just double checking. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mast of the Lion's Champion. Remember that earlier really expensive Lion's Arch themed set I talked about? This is the staff from it. So this has got, you know, dangly bits. It's got some ropes hanging off of it. It's got a big broken steering wheel at the top with some golden lions, some nice trim. Very nice looking. If you do not want to keep it, it's currently worth about 219 gold. This whole set is pretty costly. 219 gold steak. Yes. So that is what APOC picked. Copy name. Congratulations, APOC. Pretty nice pick.
Paste, 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 paste.
Double checking. Send me out. I constantly, because since I'm calling 2 names at a time, I'm constantly double checking to make sure I'm mailing the right thing to the right person. All right. Blatimus. Blatimus would like to try I-9. All right. Let me check my notes. What did I hide under I-9? Okay. That. Okay. War God's Hammer. This is what it looks like. It's got a dangly bit at the bottom. It's got some chains that jiggle on the top. I know y'all love it when they jiggle. There is a big old burning slab of iron up there. Very Balthazar themed. Pretty hot. And if you don't want it, you could sell it and get yourself about 60.9, almost nice, gold. Congratulations. Mail item.
Beast, 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 beast.
Send me out. Okay. 17 and 18. Thanks, Mug. You're very welcome. I love the good manners. All right. 17. DBMs. Or Dabums? I'm not sure. And Kavanerwick. Oh wait, his name is in all caps. Kavanerwick! No. Also, hi Noxxi. Dabum says I won. Alright. Let's see what I put there. Double check. You have chosen, whether you know it or not, the Equinox Swad. So the Equinox set is all about night and day. You can see it here. This is what it looks like. Very sleek. And that's what it looks like on a Mukluk. If you do not want it, you could sell it and get yourself up to 142 gold. Nice. Grats, Debubs.
Beast, 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 beast.
Send me out. All right, and Kavanerwick chose F1. Lots of people choosing that first row this time. Okay, what did I put there? All right. You are getting the Eternal Forged Rifle. This is it right here. A lot of molten metal weaponry in this prize pool. That is what it looks like. And if it's not something you want to keep, you could sell it for up to 35 gold. Copy name. Mail item. The past. Send me out. All right. 19 from this prize pool. 19. Fire, misspelled, Walker. Fire Walker. Are you here? Oh, I need to get the board up. If you're here, you can pick one of the unclaimed prize spots. He says I-5. All right. And what did I put in I-5? Okay. You have chosen an orchestral greatsword. A greatsword themed around the musical instruments. So you can jam out while you murder people. Leave some music notes in the air behind it. I forgot to show that with the other orchestral weapon earlier. And if you do not want this thing, you could sell it to someone else for up to 68, let's just round it, 69 gold. Nice. Copy item. Mail.
Beastie, 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 beast.
The mail. All right. All right, chat. Next up, the last name I'm about to call, which is going to end the current giveaway. We'll get to choose from the following. The legendary Generation 1 axe, Frostfang, which you can see right there. The legendary Generation 1 greatsword, Twilight, with the blade made out of the night sky. Or the legendary Gen 1 hammer, the Juggernaut, which chromes your character with metal. It doesn't show it in the preview, but it does. It makes your whole character coated in liquid metal. Very cool. So, this is the final winner for the current batch. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Argent 27, you best hope you're paying attention. Are you here? But butter? We gave the butter to the last legendary winner. Why y'all talking about butter? I don't think I have any more butter. I won. Argent, you won. Argent, pick your prize. You won a hell of a time to win. I'm here. I see that you're here. I like how he said rigged, then he said I won a moment later. And then he said I'm here. Muck, no butter equals rigged. I mean, you guys can send me more butter if you want. Frostfang. You have chosen Frostfang, which was actually my very first legendary I ever got. So that is Frostfang right there. Legendary Gen 1 axe. And if you decide to sell it, if you wish to, which is your right, it's worth up to 1,898 gold. Oh, big money. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. All right, I copy pasted your name. I hope it reaches you. Ooh, painful. Congratulations. All right, chat. Nearly 40 of the 100 prizes on the screen have been claimed, and the eternity is still there. Oh! So that means there are roughly I think 62, but roughly 60 of the original 100 prizes still there, including the eternity. So every time someone misses it, the odds of hitting it gets higher. It is one of these remaining tiles. All right. GG. So that is it for the current giveaway. And the next one will be in like an hour and a half, give or take. Until then, we chill. I have my number. All right. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. Need some nutrients. That's why I'm eating some food. I got some Cheez-Its, but we're down to like the dregs. So I've got like a whole bunch of like 1/10 of a cracker in here. Oh nice, it's a green bowl, it doesn't work, hang on. I've got a whole bunch of like a 1/10 of a cracker in this, because I'm down to the dregs of it. Is it worth ruining my sleep schedule for this? That is entirely on you. I am not trying to ruin your sleep schedule. Hey, Buck, your background's open, broken? Yeah, I know. I turned the green screen off to show you the bowl. Show Chip. Chip is not in the room. He was with us the first hour, but he's not here at the moment. Going to sleep earlier. CSA. Haven't heard Cheez-Its in a while. Funny enough, I'm not even like huge on Cheez-Its. It was like my wife bought them, and then she didn't like them, and she told me to finish them, so I'm the garbage disposal. I am the Cheez-It garbage disposal today, chat. It's not something I normally keep stocked in our house. Hey, Newark. Bye, Devin. Drive safe. This isn't intense enough for combat music? Oh, I guess so. Don't ask about the lack of music or get another ANET dev suddenly kicked out of the map. Remember the PvP map? Oh. Oh, who is that? Was that Ben P, I think? Oh, God. Chat. There was an ANET dev in my chat one day named Ben P. And I was doing PvP that day. And I was like, Ben, I got a complaint for you to pass along to somebody else. And he's like, oh, what's up? And I was like, the map, Beta Jin with the genie lamp. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, it doesn't play any music at all. It gets creepy quiet. Only for this map do I need to find, like, pull up music on YouTube because it's like just eerily quiet when you're playing on it. And he's like, wait, what? Are you serious? And I was like, yeah. Every other Conquest map is fine, but Beta Jin plays no sound. Like, or no music. It plays combat noises. That's it. And he's like, that's what I made Beta Jin. And I was like, well then you know who to tell. And he's like, oh dang, I'll get that fixed. Chat, like 2 days later, on Twitter, he's like, I've accepted a new job at another company. And so there was like a running joke that I'm like, yeah, this is broken. He's like, oh, let me take care of that. Quits. And he was never seen at ArenaNet again. And to my knowledge, it's still not fixed. I was just like, oh my God. I think he went on to work on State of Decay, and he sent me a copy of State of Decay from his new job. Monk made them fire the dev. I didn't make anyone do anything. Like, I haven't moved from my bed since 12:30 p.m. It's almost 4:30. I feel like death. Thank you for letting me be sick in your chat. Just don't cough on the other chatters, and it's fine. Easy. Put him in a bubble. In a bubble. Gonna be Bubble Boy.
In our world, as I predicted, and Jormag's hold on the Grawl is shattered. His triumph must be documented.
How do you do strikes? If you like to do World v World, the World v World one is nearly free because you're already there just doing it anyway. Look, have you seen the video for the spillless bowl for babies? The baby eats it and it breaks it, it goes everywhere? Yes, I have. I think, like, when it was actually, like, a big concern with Gabe, The thing we used, there was a thing we had that was like, all right, so he's in his, like, a high chair, right? And so he's got, like, the tray in front of him. And we had this thing that was kind of like a placemat. Like, you could roll it up, but the bottom had suction cups, and the top was, like, it had, like, a plate and a bowl thing. So it was almost like an eating area that would suction cup to the tray, and then you just put his food on that. You would just serve the food on that. So unless he could really get the suction cups to come off, he couldn't throw the thing. He could still throw food. I mean, that's always a risk, but, you know. Can't have it all.
Ice protects.
Did he pull too hard and hit his face? Oh, he hit himself plenty of times. Kids are stupid. Yeah, human beings are, I think, one of the only species that their survival instinct is backwards. We start with none, and we start off trying to run into traffic. and it gets a little better over time. My son is 1. I'm so tired of him throwing food on the floor. Oh, well. Baby Muck is not stupid. He's not stupid. He was stupid. He's 14 now.
Be ready. Here they come.
Hold the line. Yield no ground.
Say goodbye.
Back to the cannons. Blast the beast out of the sky.
Back on the guns.
What's it like having a 14-year-old? I can't wrap my head around having a 9-year-old. I mean, Gabe's a pretty good kid. Like, he could certainly be causing me a lot more stress.
Happy 8 years. I also sent you a tip, but it seems like maybe your tip donation alerts are off.
No!
Mostly making sure the tip went to the right place, lol.
Hold on. Thank you so much, Sukrin. Hold on, let me see if I can find the alert and see why it didn't play. Let's see, filter. See, choose. I see bits. Did it work?
It'll be coming over those mountains any second now. I just know it.
I don't see it. I thank you for it, whatever it was.
Keep the dragon in your sights.
Yeah, I don't see it at the moment. My sister is 14, it's chaos. Gabe does not cause... dude, if I left Gabe to his own devices, he would just sit on his computer all day. He gets it honestly. Like, he's not really causing us problems.
Some must fight, so that all may be free.
The main thing with him is I tell him, like, look, your first priority is, like, getting good grades. If you're getting good grades, I will not give you a hard time about how much you play video games and mess around on the computer. But if you get bad grades, then your computer time will be limited. And so he's like, okay, and he starts like getting, you know, he focuses on that. So he's actually getting better grades now than I did when I was his age. Raid, yo, Wicked Juju, thank you for the raid, appreciate you. Welcome. I see it charged in PayPal. Parenting done right? I hope. Has Mini Muck discovered girls yet? Let's not talk about that. I don't want to embarrass him too much. Huh. Well, Jinxie, I think you just discovered the shoutout command is broken. Just to catch everybody up, Stream Elements was who I was using for alerts and chat commands forever. And Stream Elements recently announced they're going out of business, so I started moving all my stuff off of them to Streamlabs, which has had a lot of snags. However, now Stream Elements is like, oh wait, we're okay now. And I'm like, okay, should I move back? Like, I don't know if it's faster to fix all these snags or just move back. So, that's what's going on. Oh, I should have done Druid for this. Hey, I've been following since forever. You were online, so I was getting off for the first time. Always go back to your tutorials for Guild Wars too. Thank you, Wicked Juju. Really appreciate that. Parroting is hard stuff, Muck. My two were in college, and I thought it'd be easier, but it's gotten harder somehow. Well, again, I'm sure it depends on the individual. In Gabe's case, one of the big things is in like a year or two, got to teach him how to drive. So that's a thing.
Huh, you're kidding me, right?
Already? He's 14.
Time to
Tell him use my speed. I understand that reference. What do you think about Luminary Guardian? It's quite good. Terrifying in PvP. US you drive at 16? Yeah. I think it's learner's permit at 15 and then drive at 16 or something like that.
We are victorious. We are besieged.
In Germany, we learn to drink, then we learn how to drive. Oh no. Yeah, in the US at 18 you can go to war and die for your country, but at 21 you can drink. Toenail clipped. My youngest bought a BMW he couldn't afford because he thought it would be cool and didn't talk to us about it. That's the hardest part, watching them make mistakes that you can't stop because they're adults now. Dude, I'm pretty honest with my kid. I'm gonna be like, look, you can do what you want, but my recommendation is don't freaking do that. Like when he's spending his money, sometimes he wants to order something online and he's like, can I get your help with ordering this? And I look at it and I'm just usually like, yeah, I can help you order this. And I was like, it's your money, if that's what you want to do. And I'm like, you know, and I remember one time specifically, I was like, with shipping and taxes, this is going to be this much. And he's like, oh. And I'm like, are you still okay with that? And he's like, should I not? And I'm like, it's not whether you should or should not, it's just, are you okay with that? It's your money. But if you want me to, I'll hit the button, and I'll charge it to my card, and you pay me back. And he's like, that's more than I thought. And I'm like, okay, well, why don't you go think about it until you're sure you want to make this purchase, and then you let me know when you want me to hit the button. And he's like, okay. Go put this butter in the giveaway vault. Did he hit the button? That day he actually changed his mind on the purchase because it was more expensive than he thought it was going to be, and then he ended up getting something else. And I remember, dude, I think I was like 10. I remember a time when I had the whole, like, I had 20 bucks and it was basically burning a hole in my pocket. And I ended up getting something. Like, we were at one store and they didn't have what I wanted. My mom was like, she had to go to Walmart or something. And they didn't have what I wanted. So I got something else. And then the next day she had to go to Target and they had what I wanted, but I already spent my money. And I was like, really sad. I was like that was the biggest lesson to me on being more patient. What state do you live in? State of insanity. I'm in Georgia. East Coast United States if you're from outside the country. But I grew up when my dad was in the Navy, so I lived all over the place growing up. Company I work at, they always rent a car for us to move around. I only drive from the hotel to the office during the week, take public transport on the weekend. I saw a guy in World v. World riding a Mist Panther. Do you know where to get the skin? So, no. If you... okay, the War Claw... the only War Claw skin I know of that's available from World v. World is the Guild War Claw, which kind of looks like a leopard. And it has like, your guild logo is, like, cutie marked onto its flank. So it might have been a cash shop one. Loved your streams. I was considering returning Guild Wars 2, but after you open your inventory, I said no. But look, I have so much space. Also, to be fair, like, I have been farming like crazy, not cleaning it up. Like, this doesn't bother me. Like, I can just type in consumable, and then it's like, okay, here's all the things I need to open, and then just do this. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! Alright. And deposit. And go over here. Sell junk. And special gun. That got rid of like 20, 30 things. You get the right idea, the idea though. If my bags are actually near full, I would clean them all out, but right now I can just keep playing. Do you know someone from the Philippines? I probably know someone from the Philippines, and I probably just don't know they're from the Philippines. I know a lot of people online, and I don't know where they're from. Like, I know Lorenity is in Europe somewhere. I don't know where. And I think Iron Maiden is Oceanic. I don't know where though. She's Dutch. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know where that is. Iron is Singapore, I believe. Netherlands. Why don't they call her Nether then? Like, German people are from Germany. Spanish people are from Spain. Why aren't Dutch people from Dutchlands? Americans are from America. Yeah. Voice update, Monk. Right now I'm okay. I had a weird Highlands. I had a weird thing recently. So, you know, I had two conditions with the vocal injury. I had constant chronic pain, like 2 out of 10, and it got worse when I talked. That was like the second part of it. I had a cold the other day where I was like coughing and sneezing and runny nose and stuff like that. And now I've recovered mostly from that cold. The chronic pain's gone that I have had for 6 months. 4 doctors have been unable to help me. They've taken my money, but they've not helped. And I don't know. So I don't know if the cold just hard reset my system. I have no freaking idea. The build-up pain is still happening. I can feel that right now. But I don't know. Maybe it'll come back, and then I'll need another cold. I'm not sure. What's that overlay for events? Event table in Blushhead. Was it COVID? I don't think so. I think I just had a cold. It felt like a cold. Wow, Wrath. I noticed your stream title, Grats on 8 years. Oh, I thought that's why you rated me. Thank you. Chances of you voicing an NPC in Guild Wars 3? If they invited me to, I would love to. Dude, it was so bittersweet. It's like, I recently got a, what is it? I recently got invited to, I gotta phrase this carefully, invited to audition to possibly voice in a game, which was Emberville. I've already said that before. It was Co-Carnage's game. And so I applied to do that, and I was having a blast. At first I applied because I was like kind of invited to apply, and I was like, yeah, it sounds fun. And then I did it, and I was like, oh my god, this is so much fun. It kind of felt like I was playing Dungeons and Dragons with some pals. Like I was in there just making goofy voices and just throwing myself into a character, and I actually really enjoyed it. And I was like, whoa, I've never done this before. This is so much fun. I want to do more of this.
Just throwing money at you today, lol. I sent another small tip to check if they are popping up, and it seems they are not.
That is so weird. Thank you. Yeah, I just checked. It should be showing tip alerts right here. I don't know why it's not. Hang on. Give me a minute, I'm troubleshooting. Password. Hold on, I'm trying to see if this is something I can fix in 5 seconds, or if I just need to write myself a reminder to look into this after the stream, Sukirin. This is weird. Sukirin, can I ask how you did it? Let's see. I think there is a... Like if you... There's tip right here. Is this what you went through? Streamlabs.com / tip? Duck 12. Is this what you used, or did you use something else? And if you used something else, let me know how you got to it, so I could see what it was. Activity feed. Correct, it was that button. Okay. Oh, all right. Thank you. I don't know how much it was, but I thank you no matter what. Appreciate that. I am going to check. All right. I am going to write myself a reminder to investigate that more later on and figure out what's going on. Let's see. Am I going to take a vacation? It's tempting. It's tempting. Like, honestly, if I was in perfect health, I would have no impulse at all to take time off. Like, you'll know I love my job. That's why I'm here all the time. But the all the trouble I've had with this, it would probably be good for me to take like a week off or something. So I don't know. It's crossed my mind. It has crossed my mind. You have a mucking problem? I know. Stream from the beach? Dude, if I take a vacation, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to stay home and sleep in and play Total War. The streak. I know, I know. I said it's crossed my mind. Staycation. Yep. I've said before, my favorite form of vacation is just everybody else leaves the house. Total War stream with you not talking. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know if you'd watch that. Here's the thing. If I do a stream and like, okay, I'm just going to make up some numbers to get to drive a point, right? If I normally stream and I normally have 200 to 300 viewers, and then instead of that, I do a stream and I have 50 people watch that day, that actually hurts my metrics and makes it tougher to get sponsors. So it actually hurts the channel for me to do shitty streams. So if people would watch that, yo, I would totally be down to play Warhammer silently and just chill. The problem again would be, would anyone watch that? So yeah, I might try it once, and then if it bombs, never again.
Keep those Inquest agents away from my golem.
I would. Well, I appreciate you for that. Do it on an alternate Twitch account. I have to make a new one. Silent Muck. Age of Wonders 4 stream with TTS, but chat can change what it is. Like funny pirate astronaut, overly excited char. You could also play without streams as a vacation. Well, yeah, that's literally what I was talking about a minute ago, and then someone suggested this. How would it do if you recorded playing it off stream and then uploaded to YouTube? So, Kelavir, the thing is, that would still be me talking, right? So, like, what's the point of that? Like, the idea of a vacation and not talking would be me, you know, giving the voice a rest. Go back to Minimuck VTubing? Good. ASMR stream in costume? When's the last time I wore something that could be a costume? I think when I did the Yakuza, because someone sent me a coat that looks like a serpent skin coat, and I was wearing that in an eye patch while I played Yakuza. I think that's the last time I streamed in costume. The hat? I don't think the wizard hat alone counts as a costume. Mukluk streams and pays Noxxi to dub him real time. I think Noxxi would break my PG guidelines. Noxxi's gonna be trash talking. Pirate hat for Windrose. Oh, that's right. Someone sent me, I think it was Darth Maul? Sent me a tricorn. But it was like hard plastic, and it didn't fit my head, so I couldn't get it on. So it was just like balanced way on top of my head. What about Rose? What about Rose? Pre-record 10 to 50 word sentences and then bind them to a stream deck. You know what that makes me think of? Have you guys seen those videos of like the cats that are trained to talk and they've got the buttons on the floor and the cat just walks up to the button and they're just like angry, 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 angry. That would be me. And Except I'd have one button that just says Regions of Tyria. Regions of Tyria. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Rose got himself. Yeah, I know Roseman. Now, Rose was banned by Twitch and Guild Wars, and Twitch has a very stupid rule that if you talk much about or collab with people that are banned from the platform, you can get punished. So I cannot do any kind of collab with him while I'm live streaming or talk with him on Discord while streaming, because if Twitch actually enforced that rule, then I would be in jeopardy. So I can't do that. Twitch having dumb rules, the shock or yeah. Why did ANET ban him? He made an implication. Yeah, I believe he was joking, but he hold on, I'm trying to, because I got chastised or because I said it wrong last time, so I want to make sure I say it right. There was something he didn't like about the game, and I think on stream he said or Googled, where can I buy an AR-15? And then he said, like, what's ANET's address again? Or he Googled it or something like that. Like, he implied he was going to go attack the studio. And he said it was a dark joke. And knowing him, it probably was a dark joke. I still believe it was a stupid joke to make.
Magic battery cell damaged. Failure imminent. Excuse me.
Oh no, keep it
But Twitch and ArenaNet both blocked him. Is it perma? I would guess so, but I don't honestly know. Like, I haven't seen the paperwork. I just know what he said on his YouTube channel. Like, I still watch him from time to time and talk in his chat. I don't hate him as a person. I just think that was a really dumb joke to make. Stupid joke, but people have done worse and not gotten banned. It's true. Twitch is very much not had a history of treating everyone equally with their disciplinary stuff. Speaking of, in random recent streamer news, did y'all hear Hassan got subpoenaed by a court? Dude, he has said so much insane stuff that if I said it, I would get banned. Like, my account is not too big to fail, right? Like, if Twitch didn't like something I did, I could get my account banned tomorrow and they wouldn't even blink. But he has said some stuff that I feel like I would get banned for life if I said on my channel. And it's, like, I honestly, I'm sorry, I think it's funny. I don't even know what he's gotten subpoenaed for. But I know he got subpoenaed, and he's, like, really upset about it, and there's, like, clips about it floating around, and I think that it's funny. But we'll see what it actually is about. If you're very big or hot, the rules don't seem to apply. Yep. It's related to his trip to Cuba. Oh, okay, I didn't know he went to Cuba. Since I don't watch him, I occasionally just see clips of his that are extra spicy that float around, like the dog thing. You know, just stuff that kind of enters my bubble and leaves his bubble. He was propagandizing Cuba. Propagandizing Cuba? What? I kind of want to know and I kind of don't want to know at the same time. I'm so torn. He was paid by questionable people and orgs. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did enjoy Mux Reacts to Rose videos for the shock value. Yeah, I did too, dude. He called it the content. What was the content centipede? Because I would react to his videos and he would react to me reacting to his videos. It went back and forth. Yeah, that worked great. I just can't do it at the moment. Let's see. We got about a half hour till the next giveaway. I gotta pace them out like 2 hours in between each one or we'll run out of stuff. Don't want to run out of stuff. He was part of a group that went to bring aid to Cuba. He streamed going to Cuba to do humanitarian aid and people lost their minds. It has to be more than that. I remember when people gave the Red Cross a whole bunch of money to send aid to somewhere. I think it was after one of the hurricanes, and then they built like 2 houses. And then just pocketed the rest of the money. That's when I stopped giving money to Red Cross. Not that I was giving a lot before, but occasionally. I don't know if anyone's doing this. I can check.
Are the void readings? Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Anyways. Is the gift noise still DDoS? The alerts? No, I think the alerts are working right now. Other than direct tips. Someone told me direct tips alerts was not working, and I've added that to my fix thing. Let's see. We're getting off topic. No, it's fine. It's fine. Muck, you've been such a staple for me during Guild Wars 2 play. I love the videos and wishing you many more years of streaming success. Thank you, Jiren. Appreciate you. Muck, this map is cool. What is this? This is Dragon's End. This was the main finale of End of Dragons. This is the Jade Sea from Guild Wars 1 factions, but they've been mining it. Super condensed bit of information. If you don't know the history of Guild Wars, there was an event in Guild Wars 1 where, imagine like a big magic nuke went off and it turned everything it hit to jade, including the ocean. So, see, this is like a tidal wave that got like just frozen in place, sort of. Well, it's now many years later in game, and so now there's quarries here, and they're mining the jade to use it for construction materials and crafting things. So this was the ocean turned to jade and is now getting mined. But also there's a whole mess of stuff that's separate from that up there. But yeah, Guild Wars 1 factions and also End of Dragons in Guild Wars 2 has the Jade Sea in it. So just a random lore tidbit for the newbies. This is like a big mining apparatus. And you can see from like the rectangular chunks where they've like pulled stuff out. And there's some chunks that are like in the city that have like, you know, fish locked inside of them and stuff. Mike, do you have any suggestions on farming spirit shards? Pop a whole bunch of XP boosters and things like that boost your XP and do metas? Events, things like that. What do they do with the jade? They learned how to make power sources out of it. Look, like jade battery right there. They've learned how to basically make computers with it. So they've got refineries and computers and all kinds of stuff. So they use jade the way that we in real life use like copper wire, I think. Who is Shiro? Again, the TLDR is in Guild Wars 1 Factions. It is about the fallout of a guy named Shiro. Shiro is basically a bad dude who wanted to take over. And he was doing some big magic, and the good guys stopped it, but the result was the Jade Wind went off, which is the thing that turned everything to Jade. Shiro is also if you play a Revenant and you go into Assassin stance and you hear that guy talking, that's Shiro. You're channeling Shiro. There's actually a really cool, hang on, Guild Wars Factions Cinematic. Hang on. I'll show you something cool. Give me just a sec. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, so this was one of the trailers for Factions. Alright, so this is Shiro fighting against some other guys. That's the main assassin character that's on the Factions box art. So she stabs him. He starts leaking magic. She poses. These two, this is, I believe it's Archimoris and Saint Victor. These are the two guys that Revenants channel when they go into the Vindicator stance. And they both slash him. Boom. The magic goes crazy, and then Jade Wind. See the birds? And the birds all crash to the ground and break. And this is Echo Vault.
Much time.
And then blah, 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 blah. So that is from Guild Wars 1. That was a very, very, very long time ago. But the Echo Vault forest is, well, it's huge, but the part we can access is right here. And there's some, like, you know, trees that are petrified and jaded and stuff there. And again, the Jade Sea, like, this whole area got turned to jade. So now, you know, 250 years later, people are just mining it because they have found different ways to use the jade. Which I think that was in the, let's see, End of Dragons Guild Wars 2 trailer. The lady was yapping about the jade during the End of Dragons trailer. I think this is the one.
Like
blah, 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 blah.
Look
Here.
around us. Your children would be trapped in the past, if not for me. Their worlds are carved from the jade that I gave purpose.
There. Carved from the jade that I gave purpose. So this lady is one of the ones that discovered how to turn jade into all of this. She found uses for it. So, you know, computers and power plants and all kinds of stuff like that. So, you know, they don't just use the jade for, like, you know, cool sculptures and stuff. They do more with it now. The trailer still doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Haven't played Guild Wars 1. How do you feel they followed up on Guild Wars 1's lore in Guild Wars 2? Well, keep in mind there's 250 years difference, right? So let's say Guild Wars 1, they have the Searing. Like, okay, well, most of that is just, like, here. Like, this right here, the Ruins of Ascalon and the Ghosts, like, this over here is dealing with that story, right? And then you've got Joko from Factions. Okay, well, he's way down here in the desert. That was kind of picked up on in Nightfall. And then you've got, like, the dwarves, and that was a thing that was in, like, you know, Living World. So a lot of these areas you pass through in Guild Wars 1, but they've kind of, you know, it's 250 years later, so they kind of got their own stories now. Like, you did pass through the Maguma jungle in Guild Wars 1, but you weren't there because of Mordramoth or anything like that. I started as Necro and Reaper. Give me a few must-try options for a relatively new player. I must try ones. Necro Reaper? I mean, Reaper is very solid on its own. Necromancer, Reaper is fine. I do love Scourge. I love Ritualist. I'm not a huge Harbinger fan, but some people love it. Definitely try, you know, PvP in various game modes. Like, try your Reaper in PvP, Reaper in raids and in strikes and fractals. You'll get like a different feel for it in each of those. That Shaman has the neat overlay map. Yeah. Yeah. Like there's a part in Guild Wars 1 I remember where you pass through these snowy mountains. It's where you lose Prince Rurik, I believe, but I couldn't tell you which part of these mountains it was. Let's see. Don't think anyone's doing this at the moment. Let's go there again. Maybe other classes. I did PvP Legendary Armor already in 2 weeks. Is it possible in 2 weeks? Because of the tickets. Anyway, I'm not fact-checking you on that. Maybe other classes? Other classes to try besides Necro. It is, I did a lot of PvP. No, there's a max number of tickets you can earn each week. That's why I asked that. Let's see. I mean, Necro with Shroud is very much its own thing. I'm trying to think of something else similar that you might enjoy. Spectre? Thief Spectre? Yeah, Thief Spectre? You could do that. Spectre has a shroud that they got similar to the Necromancer. Hollowsmith? I'm not recommending anyone Hollowsmith. Hollowsmith is the only class that if you play it badly enough, you kill yourself. I'm watching you play from my bed and try and be awake enough for the next giveaway. Okay, Darth. Probably like 20 minutes. Pale Tree in the Grove in Guild Wars 1 Eye of the North is a tiny little village of the swamps. Yeah. I mean, it was 250 years in the past, so... What about Ellie? What about Ellie? I mean, Ellie is fine. Ellie is its own thing. I don't think it's, similar to Necro. Ellie is hell. How do I enter the giveaway? Just be here when it starts. We got a little bit more time before then. Mock is Ellie main. Catalyst and Weaver hurt my head. If I were to be an Ellie main, it would be Evoker or Tempest. Because they are a little less APM. My friend started his first character as Ellie and he hates it. I mean, there are people that love Ellie, but it can be overwhelming. Also, I still stand by the statement that I believe, on average, Ellie, like an Ellie doing the same damage as another class is working 10 times harder to do that damage. And I don't think that's fair to Ellie. That's mean of ArenaNet to set it up that way. APM rating is like my Tempest, Weaver, Cat, Evoker. I remember at launching Wars 2 I made a Thief. I hated it so much I deleted the Sylvari and remade her as a Ranger. Weaver gave me RSI, never doing that again. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Chat, let me put my dishes away so my desk doesn't look like Asmongold's. I'll be back in a minute.
Tribune, what is the state of the forge?
Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. Stopped by the kitchen because I smelled something good. My wife is making sausage and potatoes for dinner, apparently. Let's see. I do enjoy swinging a hammer as catalyst, especially when the air kicks off. Any news on the next expansion yet? No. No, we are still in the dark and trying to figure out what's going on there. Let me see if there's a portal down. I think there was. Look, is the next giveaway the next 20 minutes or so? About, yeah. At 20 to 25. Hello, hey, Markin. Hey, Muck, congrats. Thanks, Druid, dude. Already done this meta today, but I don't have much else to do at the moment. Young Bay, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome. I sure hope there's a giveaway of 7 million karma. Fresh out of that. What area is this? This is the newest map in Visions of Eternity. It is called Eternity's Garden. Look, are you gonna switch to NA later? Yeah, I'll swap to NA at around the usual time. My usual NA streams start in... They would start like 2 hours from now, so by that time I will swap. Wow, I've transitioned to another map right when the dinosaur was there. Hey, Muck, happy anniversary. Thanks, Janku! Can you share gold and guild between different servers like NA and EU? NA and EU have the same economy. They can mail to each other and use the same trading post. But you will not, and you could even be in the same guild as people from other zone, but you will not see each other. Like if I go to my guild hall and a European goes to my guild hall, we won't see each other in the guild hall if I'm on NA and they're on EU. Do you guys think this thing is supposed to be a turtle or a bristleback or something else? Like, it makes me think of an ankylosaurus, but I don't know.
The hold is secure.
About time. Let's go.
Hippo? I don't think it's a hippo. Wallow? Maybe. It's Solgaleo. It's Solgaleo.
What next, wizard?
You'll need to power the forge. Given its present sedation, I imagine the pipework is in disarray.
Lots of steps just to fight the thing.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the sacred knife. First, you'll lose all of your fur, then you'll die.
Repair the pipework. Got it.
What would a hippo pet do? Eat a watermelon in one bite.
Pipework is spilling magic everywhere. The skipper's water jets may be of use.
Eh? Why isn't it shooting? There we go. Oh, free treasure. Take that. Something shot me. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? I've never gotten knocked off my skimmer during this meta. Now everything's trying to murder me. What? Oh my god. What would a hippo pet do? Honestly, I don't really care what the next pet is, but I would still love to have a pet that gives 5 people nearby 1 stack of stability. That would be game-changing for Ranger, who is just very weak in that regard. Thank you. Anna, could you
Grats on the 8 years, here's to 8 more.
Someone said I can hold 3 to shoot. Oh, there it goes. I was like holding 3 and it wasn't working, and I let go and tried again, and then it worked the second time. Mug, would you prefer giving stability or stun break? I already have the ability to do a group stun break with Protect Me. I do not have the ability to give a group stability if I am playing anything other than Druid. So I would prefer a pet that gives group stability. I would imagine it would be something stocky, like a little Dolyak or something.
Cores is now
Guardians give stability. Okay, fine. My next ranger pet can be a guardian. Is that what you want to hear?
only a brief window to summon forth the light.
Juvenile Bram. It's just like a little version of him. He's like, Kabram, Kabram. That's like all he says. Has Mug fallen in love with the Guardians? Oh, I've got feelings for them, but it's not love.
The forge has changed.
These things sure want to stop us, huh?
These writings were cast by the All-Seer. It compelled the Seneschal to... Quickly, defeat her spawn so you can unbind the forge.
Hey, XC, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Wishing you all a fantastic day. You too, buddy. Thank you.
Now, repeat after me, Tribune. Sakura.
I'll take that as a good sign. Isgarin, Sacro Bruchon Fuoco.
Magnificent. Blessed by such a light, you can now safely pursue the All-Seer. Bear in mind it will not be an easy fight. With the last of my strength, I will cast another portal opposite your current position in the forge.
Juvenile Muck win. That's just my son. How does Sword Axe compare to Hammer on your Untamed build? I think it's slightly more damage, but the Hammer has more CC, and the Hammer gives itself stability when it's doing its burst. And the Axe 5 does not give itself stability when doing its burst, so it's easily interrupted. What the heck? Alright, there we go. So this meta is just before releasing Isgarin from his curse. Yeah, they didn't really explain the timeline very well during the story, but yes, this has to have happened before we cure Isgarin. How's the story compared to the beginning of VOE? Fine? Honestly, I feel like the beginning of VOE was just like so freaking good. And the news story kind of added on to that a little bit. But it's still like, it didn't move, Like, before the news story, what are we trying to do? We're trying to find Vlox and stop him. After the news story, what are we trying to do? We're trying to find Vlox and stop him. So it's like there's some things that haven't changed much. Five-man res.
It's working, but careful now. It's only growing.
When's the next giveaway? Going to finish this meta, and then I'll begin setting up the next giveaway. So soon, TM.
The All-Seer has summoned the Seneschals. Defeat its protectors and remove the chains.
I still don't understand that line. She summoned the Seneschals. Like, did the Seneschals appear here somewhere? Like, when the meta's over, the Seneschals are on this platform. But until that moment, I've never seen them. They're off to the side. Oh, he's like way over there. Where's the other one? I see the crab. I don't see Mothman. Quit breaking immersion, Muck. My immersion's already broken. I'm trying to fix it.
All of the chains have been solved. We must overrun the other baritons.
Moths on the balcony. There. Why? Why there? That's such a weird spot. Oh my god, I looked away for a second. All these people died without me staring at them. Splat. I might go down again. No, not the minigame. No. Yeah, I was low health. That was a bad time for the minigame. Kind of wish I was heal build right now. That's such a weird bit of dialogue. Like, I'm chained up. Free yourself! Well, yeah, I wish I could. Every prisoner wishes they could. It's a lot of people that just got run over. Please bring it back when you're done. Similar to your sad, don't be. Yeah, have you tried not being sad?
To release the souls.
Hey, Buck, I came super late. Do you already do some giveaways? Yes, I've done 2 giveaways, but we've still got many more. After this meta, we're gonna do another one. What's your favorite thing to do in the background while grinding map completion? Chat with you guys. Aww. Muck rizzing up the chat. Is it working? He didn't put me on my mount. He just dunked me in the bad juice. Oh my god, so many treasure chests. I don't think I get another box. Because I already did this today once. Yeah. Easy. So I got a lot of loot. How many of those gloves tokens do I have now? 6. Oh my gosh. Shut up, Isgarn. No. What color is the next giveaway? I don't know. Is that blue? Maybe a blue. What's for dinner? Sausage and potatoes. My wife brought it to me. All right. It's that time. It's that time. It is time to bribe you. Are you ready to be bribed, chat? Okay. Let me take this from the top in case there's anybody here that wasn't here for the last one. So, if any of you were not here earlier, here's how this works. If you would like to join the giveaway, rule number 1, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. That's the free button. I'm not asking you for much. If you're not one of those things, the giveaway bot will not even count you. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon patron, you'll get 1 extra chance to win. This is not required, but it's a great time to use for Prime subs because it pays for my food and I am showing you my appreciation. Rule number 3, final one. If you want to enter, this is to filter out the AFK people. You need to put your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time starting now. And don't spam it, because if you type it more than 3 times, it removes you from the giveaway, because I think that's hilarious. So don't do that. You can find that by clicking contacts, and it's right there. That's it. And I am going to eat sausage and potatoes while I wait for that timer to tick down, and you guys enter that giveaway. Thank you for the primes. Huge help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, someone asked a question. It flew past. I'm trying to find it. Are you aware that bribing a chatter is against moral codes? It's fine. Thank you for the mukbang stream. Ha! What if I typed in my friend's name? Then I guess they win. Instead of you. Look, someone asked for Chip from you, Muck. Okay. How much has Guild Wars 2 changed since 2022? Turns out quite a lot. They do keep adding stuff. They do keep adding things. But so does most MMOs. Muck, how'd you attain so many Lucent modes to your relic? I did it! They had a system in place that if you had a legendary rune, just one, before legendary relics hit the live game, you got a legendary relic for free in the mail. And I put that script on blast. I was spamming my YouTube channel and my Twitch and telling people, make one Legi rune before this goes live, and you buy one, get one free, as far as legendaries go. If you make a single legendary rune before this patch hits, you will get the relic complete and done. And a lot of people did. A lot of people listened to me. And some people didn't. So I got the Legi relic basically grandfathered in. So, for those who don't know, the whole functionality of relics used to be part of the 6-piece bonus of runes. So if you had legendary runes, and then they were like, oh, we're taking this away and we're making relics, a lot of people got pissed. Because they were like, yo, I just worked my butt off to make Legi runes, and you're taking away a feature from them? And they're like, okay, we'll give you a Legi relic for free then if you already had a rune. I started playing after that. Totally fair. But I gave you an honest answer to the question. I never had to farm Lucent modes.
Might as well sub as thanks for getting me the free relic. Heh? I wasn't aware before.
Thanks, Rose. How many Lucent piles does it take? Oh, it's like something thousands. It's insane. It's a lot. All right, giveaway is closed. Okay, cool. All right, let's switch back to the in-game music. Boop, 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 boop. And let's turn this off. All right, let's do it. Okay, so for anyone who wasn't here before, let me explain how this works. This is the prize board. If I call your name, you can pick one of the white squares, and each square has a prize behind it. The colored squares were already claimed. Those are already done. So, each of the white squares, I have a list over here on my other monitor, will get you one prize that's not yet been claimed from this vault. The biggest one is still Eternity. So there is a item in here that is over 3,000 gold. Now, every prize is worth between 10 gold and 3,000 gold. So, if I call your name, you need to pick one of these. Like if you say C1 or D2, etc., you need to pick one. So, let's do it. Winners number 1 and 2. Tech Mind and Daisuke Kaza. If you two are here, you can pick a white square. Techmind and Daisuke. Techmind responds first and says A3. Alright, what did I put in A3? Alright, so Techmind, your selection is going to get you a Bloodstone Sword. That is it right there. It's got a dangly bit at the bottom. I know y'all love the dangly bits. That's what it looks like. And if you do not want to keep it, you could sell it and get yourself up to 128 gold. Ew! Congratulations. Alright. Copy name, mail item, paste, and send mail. Daisuke, last call. I haven't heard from you yet. You're a regular. I'm guessing their house is on fire or something. I know better. What's the difference between green and orange? Green was the first round of winners, orange was the second, blue is the third. Oh, Daisuke, last call. Reroll. Yeah, we're about to reroll. Alright. Reroll. Okay, winner number 2 reroll. Shin Kel, are you here? Please respond. Shin Kel. They said, woo, B5. B5. Alright. What did I have in B5? Okay. You just won yourself 250 globs of ectoplasm, valued at 50 gold, which you can use to craft, gamble, or store in your material storage until the day you need them. Congratulations. Mail item. Space. All right. Okay. Winners number 3 and 4. Number 3, Black Area. And number 4, MS Katikan. That's a difficult one. Black Area or MS Katikan, are you here? If you respond, pick one of the white squares on the board. They've all got a prize behind them. Black says A9. All right. A9. What did I hide there? Okay. You've picked slate dye. This is what it looks like if you pour it over your nearest Mukluk. And if you don't want to keep it, it sells for up to 21 gold. Are you picking these as... No, this is all... It's locked in. It's locked in. I have got a thing over to the side, and I'll show it to you at the end. Obviously, I can't show it now, or else it'll show you all the prizes. But it's already locked in. So, slate dye for black area. It's in meal. All right. Miss Katakan said C6. All right. And where is C6's prize? You've netted yourself an orchestral rifle, which is a music-themed gun. That is it right there. And like all the orchestral set, it leaves behind little musical notes when you move around. And if you do not want to keep it, you could sell it for up to 89 gold. Congratulations.
Beastie, 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 beast.
Doot, doot, bang. Could play We Will Rock You on that thing. All right. Winners 5 and 6 for this giveaway. Drawing. Tanliel and Nyren. Nyren. H5. Okay. What did I put in H5? Not bad. Tanliel, you have chosen 150 mystic coins, which obviously used for legendary crafting, can be gamble forged into mystic clovers, can be sold for up to 292 gold at present. Nice.
Beastie, 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 beastie.
Good meal. Congratulations. All right. Next up, Nyren has responded, and they picked J5. All right. What did I put in J5? Okay. Dark Matter Short Bow Skin. This is what it looks like right here. Very edgy. And if you do not want the Edgelord short bow, you could sell it and get yourself up to 97 gold. Congratulations, Nyren.
Paste, 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 paste.
Then meal. That bow is ugly. Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. All right. So, 4, 5, 6. I will say, if everybody thought that bow was ugly, it wouldn't be worth that much. All right, 6. So, winners 7 and 8. King Vizard and Fox Boxer. Is that like you are a fox and you box, or you punch foxes? I'm not sure which. King Vizard and Fox Boxer.
I'll do my best.
Are either of you here? If so, You need to pick a white square. All right, Fox says J9. All right, J9 has been taken.
My best.
Let me see. What prize was there? Okay. $250 Memories of Aurene. Valued at 65 gold. That's for the whole stack, not individually. These are used for crafting Generation 3 legendaries. Yours to keep or sell as you please. The tease. I'm legit not trying to tease. Like, just to, hang on. He said...
No, I missed the giveaway. Frown.
So, just to, like, explain it, what I wrote down on mine, because, like, the grid, the prize grid, you could say that this is the same size, right? Right here. So, what I wrote down... The way that I have it on my sheet. Okay, A1's already been taken. So I wrote down on my sheet over here, I've got the A1 prizes in G1. So if someone says A1, I look over here and it's like, get the thing from G1. And I'm like, all right, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and this is the first row, so this is 1. So I basically got like, you know, A1 equals G1, B1 equals C3, or whatever, and on and on and on and on. And so... When someone's like, oh, I picked this, I'm like, oh, okay, so it's bing, 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 bing. And so I'm having to do that to get the thing. I'm having to do that to get the stuff. So I'm not trying to mouse over the eternity just to torture you. Or I wasn't up until this point. I'll try to going forward. All right, King Vizard says D2. Okay. All right, D2. Okay, and I stored that prize in C3. 2, 3. You've picked 100 Mystic Coins. Valued at 194 gold. Pretty good pick. King Vizard, congratulations. Yours to put in your mat storage until you need them, or sell them, whatever you like.
Paste. It's in me.
Excuse me. Okay. Did you make a cipher? I don't know if a cipher is the right word for it, because I tried to just have them all just like random. Just random. Like, there's not like a formula for this. Like, oh, every time A pops up, replace it with G. Like, it's not like that. It's random connections, as best as I could. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so winner 9 is Iras Howard. And winner 10, Cayenne Fael. Are you here? I don't know. When I think cipher, I feel like there's like a formula behind it. And this one is just, scramble. It's a scramble. No. No. Iras is G7. Alright. And the G7 prize is stored in E1. B, C, D, E. Is that right? A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. Oh, one of my personal favorites. You got a mucking chainsaw. Hell yeah. I love this one. Look at that. This is the Great Saw Great Sword skin. Valued at up to 62 gold. It is a special from Halloween. You can make any great
Happy
sword
8
you
years,
like
Muck.
look like this. Beauty. I love it. All right. And that was Iras. Mail item. Peace, 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 peace. Send mail. All right. And next up, Cayenne Thiel says B9. All right, B9. And I stored the B9 prize in E5. A, B, C, D, E, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eternal Forged Scepter Skin. You got a very spicy steak. It's got some dangly bits. And if you do not want to keep it, you could sell it for up to 95 gold. Not bad. Congrats, Kyan. Peace, 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 peace. Send mail. All right, so let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. With that shot, Eternity has officially survived the first half. I believe that's half of it. I think half the board, or like almost half the board, has been cleared, and Eternity hasn't been claimed yet. Okay, so 11. Hawkstar 66 and Madev _ How much is Eternity worth? I think 3,000 something. All right, Hawk has responded first with H3. Okay, I stored the H3 prize in my bank in A6. 3, 4, 5, 6. You have got yourself a Tormented Trident. This is what it looks like. It's got, I just realized the prongs are fish. You're stabbing fish with fish tails. And if you don't want it, you could sell it for up to, you know what, I'm actually surprised. This one is worth more than I thought it was. 184 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Mail item. Peace, 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 peace. It's in mail. Can you move your bank to the middle screen? Oh, yeah, sure. All right, so that was Hawk. Madev says J6. All right, J6. And where did I store that? J6's prize is stored in, hold on, I'm double checking. J6, H8. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Paladin's Decree Greatsword. Look at the hilt on that sucker. Oh my god. That's it right there. Hey, Silvari, thank you, buddy. Paladin's Decree Greatsword. We playing bingo? Yeah, kind of. I was trying to make the giveaway more fun. All right, so that is the sword. It's got some dangly bits. I know y'all love the dangly bits. And if you do not want to keep this item, Madev, you could sell it for up to 61 gold currently. Copy name. Mail item. Peace, 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 peace. That's a decent looking sword. Yeah, I like it. I told y'all earlier I love the stuff that's like less glowy and more just sleek looking. This looks pretty nice. Okay. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So next up is 13 and 14. From YouTube, Arendal79 And from Twitch, Cacapola. Are you here? Arundel and Capola, are you two here? Will there be more giveaways? Yes. Capola says F6. Okay. And where did I store that? I stored the F6 prize in J1. Swim speed infusion plus 20. This item, if put into your aquatic gear, will make you swim faster. But if you don't want to go zoom in through the water on your character, you could sell it for up to just short of 300 gold. Oh! Nice pick. All right. Capola. Mail item. How fast are we speaking? At least 3 bubbles per second. Minimum. Didn't meal. Congratulations. You can swim in this game? Yes. All right. Arundel says I8 question mark. Boop. All right. And I8, I stored that prize in my bank's F3. A, B, C, D, E, F, 2, 3. You have selected yourself 100 globs of ectoplasm, which would be valued at close to 20 gold, but you could save them in your mat storage for when you need them.
Paste.
Send me. All right, 15, 16. Thanks, Nick. Okay. Next two, chat. Drizzit 12,100 and Rohan 21. Talk to me. Rohan calls for 8. Yeah.
3 months praise Joko.
Oh, I need to bring the thing back up. Drizzit and Rohan, are you here? Drizzit says C7. Okay. C7. All right. And I put the C7 prize in C1. You have gotten yourself an orchestral sword, which another thing from the musical set. I believe this is supposed to look like the thing that violinists use, the noisy stick. I don't know the name of it, I'm sorry. The bow? Thank you. It's the noisy stick. So it's a sword that looks like a violin bow. There you are. So that is what it looks like, and it has the little musical notes coming off of it. And if you don't want this item, you could sell it and net yourself up to 83 gold. All right. Copy down Drizzit's name.
Paste.
Send me. Okay. And next up is Rohan, who chose J4. He says J4 gotta be it. He says J4 gotta be it. All right. J4 prize. I stored in... What's happening right now? Oh. Thank you. Eternal. Where was that? J4. Sorry, my train of thought just left the station. I stored it in D8. All right, A, B, C, D, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dream Thistle Spear Skin. This is what it looks like. You can see it right there. Very naturey, very stabby. And if you do not want this item, you net yourself, again, more than I thought. I made sure everything in here had value. This is more than I thought it was. 197 gold value. Probably pretty rare or something. 197 gold value, Rohan. Solid pick. Solid pick. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Sylvari mains be like. Yeah, it's made with real Sylvari. Yeah. Send mail. Okay. Hold on, I'm counting blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 17 and 18, as Nick just said. I'm double checking you, Nick. I'm fact checking you. All right, boop. All right, Intom with a 0 in the name. And Ninjosh. Like ninja, but Josh. Ninjosh. Question where I can get an Ascended Staff if I'm free to play. Wizard's Vault's the easiest place. You can, oh wait, I'm sorry. Wizard's Vault not available free to play. Fractals? World bosses can, but it's extremely rare. Crafting? PvP in World v World? That's off the top of my head. What spaces are still open? Oh, I should have the grid up. My apologies. There you go. Intom says B4. Okay. I put the B4 prize in my bank's E4. A, B, C, D, E, 2, 3, 4. Mast of the Lion's Champion. Oh, I didn't even realize I had 2 of these in here. So Mast of the Lion's Champion, staff from that Lion's Arch theme. Got the dangly ropes, got the broken steering wheel at the top. Very sleek looking. And sells for a solid 175 gold. Oh no, Ninjosh said B4, but he said it after Intom. So this goes to Intom. I said in the beginning, in the very rare circumstance that 2 people pick the same thing, whoever says it first gets it. So, Ninjosh, you can pick another one. Intom gets this, just because they were quicker. Hold on. I'll pull the board back up for you in a second. Paste, 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 paste. Mail. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Now, imagine, chat, Josh just picked an item that was worth almost 200 gold, but he picked it a second late. So, one of 2 things is about to happen. He's about to pick Eternity and feel vindicated, or he's about to pick, like, a 5 gold item. Like a piece of pizza or something. Like, we all know how this works. And he'll forever regret it. Alright, he says D10. Alright, D10. Pizza's an option? Oh, gosh. Alright. In D10, I stored that prize in my bank's B6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you get? Mystical Beast Spear Skin. Okay, so this weapon set, every item in the set has an animal theme. This one's got a rabbit at the top, and you stab people with its ears. Also, if this is the set I'm thinking of, I think when you unsheath the weapon, a ghostly version of the animal runs past you, like it's the thing from Harry Potter. I forget the name of it. Patronus. But it doesn't show it in the preview window. So that is what it looks like. And if you don't want it, you could sell it for about 106 gold. Or I should say up to 106 gold. Alright, hopefully your evening is not filled with too much regret. Him drinking his sorrows away next to his bunny spear. Send mail! Thank you, you're very welcome. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. There's a total of 3 legendaries for me to give away today. 1 in here in the grid, and 2 up here. We have got... How many giveaways remaining? We'll have like 1 to 8, 1 to 10. Okay, so for now, we're going to take... I want to make sure that there's a legendary available at the end. So we're going to take 2 more things off the board, and then that'll be the end of this round. So, winner number 19 of this batch, Tangerine Cupcake. And winner 20, D Shinx. Are you both here? Oh, apologies. I need to bring the board up. All right. Pick one of the white squares. All right. Tangerine replied first and said C2. Okay. The prize for C2 is currently stored in my bank's A10. So that's all the way at the bottom here. That is going to be the Alchemist Greatsword. This is an interesting set. Everything in this set has a potion bottle on it somewhere that is just blasting out potion. And it forms the whatever. In this case, the blade. So this is the Alchemist Greatsword, which you can see right there. The juice sword? Yeah, the juice sword. But if you don't want it, you can sell it for up to 109 gold. 109 gold. And... I'll check here. Yeah, so that was Tangerine Cupcake. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. It's in mail. All right. And the last one for this batch, D Shinx has picked D4. All right. The D4 prize, this is kind of funny, is stored in my bank's D4. This is one of the few where it's actually directly correlates with the bank. Or it should. Hang on. There's nothing there. Did Pass Me make a mistake? Hold on, let me double check. D4, D4. Was D4 already picked? No, he's getting something. He's getting something. However, that means I made a mistake at some point. D4 bad? Yeah. Womp womp. Okay. Well, I can only assume that that means that I made a mistake earlier. And I don't know what it was. So, to make up for it, let's grab what this up here. This is my reserve prizes in case of mistake. See, I planned for it, chat. I planned for a mistake. So, I know this one's worth a good bit. Orchestral staff. This will get us back on track. This is an orchestral staff, and this is currently worth up to 203 gold. 203 gold. All right. So, grats D Shinx. Melee.
Paste, 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 paste.
All right. It's in mail. So, honestly, the number one thing on my head right now is if there was a moment earlier where I grabbed the item from D4, what was I supposed to grab? I don't know. So there is a possibility that at the very end of the giveaway, we'll have like one oddball item still in here, and then I'll just give that away. Eternity, probably. What is Eternity? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. F6. Hang on. I'm gonna find where Eternity is. Okay. Alright, hold on. Nope, the square is still white. Nope. No one has claimed Eternity. The square is still white on here. Okay. We have given out roughly 60 of the 100 prizes, and Eternity has dodged all of your attempts so far. So, The next... Did you just mouse over the square? Yes. Where was I? What time is it? 6:19? So by 8. So like hour and 10 minutes. We'll do it up. We'll do it in like an hour and 10 minutes. Okay. Cool. Alright. And I've still got these two, Twilight and Juggernaut. I want to make sure there's at least one legendary for like the final giveaway. So we'll figure that out by then. Alright. Let's close the giveaway by. What got censored visually? Yeah. Okay. I'm honestly like, I'm all smiles right now. I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying this simple game as much as you are. Also, it's kind of cool that Eternity has dodged you for so long already, because that makes it more fun. I'm going to sleep. Alright, guys. With PoE 2 being planned to enter 1.0 by the end of the year, will you be wanting to check it out again? Oh, absolutely. I love ARPGs. Yeah, absolutely. In the future, you could have a square that increases in value the longer it survives. Yeah, I mean, there'd be a lot of cool things. Like, I would also love if, like, I clicked on a tile and, like, it flipped over and showed you what was in there. But I'm doing this with MS Paint here and Excel over there. This game is done very old school. Let's see. Hold on, let me send a DM.
We do the best we can.
Okay. D4 was under J7. Wait, what? D4 was under J7.
Happy 4,207,594 minute anniversary.
Did someone call J7? Alright, someone... Okay, hold on. Someone did claim J7. One sec. That's the problem. That's the problem. The person who... Okay, yeah, you're right. Whoever called J7, I was supposed to give them the prize that was in C4. And I accidentally picked D4, which, I mean, as far as they know, then it's whatever. But then when I came looking for D4 later, it was gone. So this one, I'll just move that up here. So that one was basically claimed. I made up for it with a 200 gold item, so I feel like I fixed it. But yeah, you're right, that is where I made the mistake. Did they profit or not? I don't remember what was originally in D4. The person that I gave the D4 prize to, I don't remember what was originally there. So I can't say if they got more or less. The second guy... time to rewind the stream and call out Muck on Twitter. You do what you gotta do. Wouldn't be the first time. The die was worth 15 gold. Who was it? Person said J7 and you picked the die under D4. Let's see. They still got something free. They did still get something free, yeah. I did muss it up. I did muss it up. Sorry about that. What was the name of the plain sword that you gave away earlier? I don't remember. I've given out a couple that I complimented. What region are you in? I'm on EU right now. But I think it's about time I swap over. Hang on a sec. Do not look behind the bacon. I'm doing secret things. Okay. It is doing the server swap right now. It just needs a minute. Do you have a goal you're working on in Guild Wars 2? Just have fun, man. Today is all about just partying and celebrating the 8-year thing. and just doing a fat giveaway and trying to keep my voice intact and not overdo it. Okay. Sometimes this takes 5 seconds, sometimes it takes like 2 minutes. Vacation start tomorrow? At the very least, I'm taking tomorrow morning off. As far as tomorrow night, that remains to be decided. We'll see. He's moving around the prizes, attorney's laws. No, I actually panicked for a second, and I wanted to make sure that was the case. Because it would look bad if we get all the way to the end. You guys completely fill in this board, and Eternity is still sitting there. That would look bad. So I confirmed earlier. I was like, I found the square that has Eternity, and I confirmed it's still white on this board. No one has picked it yet. Like, if there's some other oddball thing left over, it's like, oh, okay, Muck messed up on that. But if Eternity was left over, that would look bad. That would look stupid. So, if it's something else, I'll just be like, okay, yeah, I messed it up. You essentially have everything you want to have. Oh, in Guild Wars 2? Yeah. Dude, I got full legendary everything. I'm here just as for fun and with hanging out with the community and occasionally making content. Maybe missing monsters? That was kind of fun. Wait, what? Coco says Eternity is E11. I'm calling it now. E11? There is no 11. You dork. There is no 11. How many swim infusions went into making a plus 20? I don't know. That was... Okay, so many of the items in the giveaway vault, not all, because quite a few I put in there, but many of them are donations. That plus 20 swim infusion was a donation. That wasn't me. So, shout out to random viewer from the past who did that. I just thought it was neat, so I included it in the game. Swim infusions only feel used to the underwater fractal. World v World, the fights that end up going underwater, could be cool there. My friend made the legendary for Underwater World v World. He's a danger to anyone who gets in his puddle. His puddle. Well, Chris and I figured it out. You're one of the people who, when you play Battleship, you hang boats off the edge. We're onto you, sir. So, okay. I think I get what you're going for. So let me reveal something. So essentially we've got two grids, right? There's this grid, and then there's the grid that is my bank, right? So like A1 is the top left thing here, and A1 in my bank is the top left thing. But they're not connected. So essentially what I did is I made a list. It was like A1 to A10, B1 to B10, and on and on and on, all the way to J10. And then I had that list again. So I had that list 2 times, and then I had a program connect them randomly. So there's a couple of them that were, like, there was one that was already picked. I think it was, let me double check here. Yeah, I think it was D4. D4, the prize was actually in D4. It just randomly picked itself. But most of them are just, like, all over the place. I did not make the connections myself. So it's decided by bots? In this case, yeah. It's 100 things that I needed to load, so yeah, I used a program to do it. Except D4 wasn't a D4. That is because of human error. Yeah. Greer healing time? Oh god, I hate doing Greer. Let's see. Ah, shoot. Hang on. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm on NA. I'm gonna do the Janthier meta. Beat up the rocks if anybody wants to join me. It's in the group finder. J7 was picked. It was D4 during earlier part of the giveaway. Yeah, and I messed it up. That was human error, and I did my best to fix it. How long till the meta starts? Minutes.
Storm's rolling in again, and the strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
Existence of third grid confirmed. Nah, it's been fun, and honestly, as the streamer, it's more fun for me that you guys are like interacting with it and stuff. Because I gotta say, it feels terrible when you're giving out something really expensive that you spent like a month making, you know, like a Twilight or something, and the guy's just like chicken, it's salt, pepper. It's like I want to slap you. Like it feels terrible. So it's nice that this makes a minimum of back and forth. I nog. Bacon, third generation, yeah. That made me jump. Does Zanet give you prizes to give away as a stream partner? They have occasionally given me gem codes to give away. And once or twice some community chests. I think that's it. So yeah, there's been times where I gave out gem codes and community chests. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick minute, chat, and put my dinner dishes away. Get another drink. I'll be back. Chat while he's away, unplug his mouse. Unplug my mouse? Then I can't do more giveaways. How often are the giveaways? From the time the stream started, roughly every 2 hours. So the next one would be in around an hour, hour and a half. 8 years of non-stop streams, you never stopped? I haven't skipped a day, if that's what you're asking. Like, to be clear, the stream wasn't running 24/7 for 8 years. It's, I've done a broadcast every day for 8 years. It wasn't the Truman Show. I'm in the bathroom, don't look. When will you quit? 10 years? I was. We were discussing taking a vacation soon. But I'm not sure. I love what I do. So, there might be a day in the near future where I just end it and just like end the streak and then take a break and then come back. I don't know, but right now we're just celebrating this. Is Nexus safe and legal to use? As far as I know, yes. I don't know that the FBI are going to knock at your door for using Nexus. Is the streak even worth it with the throat? We did a few days of text-to-speech. Like, we had, hang on, let me launch the program. Give me a minute. Let's see. Oh, it put the pirate voice away. Wait, who is this?
This is a test.
Okay, that's a woman's voice. That's weird coming from him. Where's the pirate? I loved the pirate voice. I can't find it, chat. Bro, he's hiding from me. Oh, I got it.
This is a test.
There we go. So there was like a couple of days where I was streaming and I was just using TTS and I had him talking like a pirate. And we were using that. So I didn't like speak at all for days to try to let the issue heal. So it's like mentally, like I wanted to play. I wanted to game, I wanted to stream and all that stuff. But it was just my voice was cutting in and out. So we were trying, you know, different things, and that was one of them. Woman muck panic. It was a woman me muck. It's weird. Couple days, obviously, it wasn't enough. Yeah, I mean, we tried quite a few things. There was like a week where I only streamed 30 minutes a day. There was like 3 or 4 days where we were doing TTS. There was like all the different home remedies y'all recommended. I mean, whatever it is weird. Blue, 4 doctors haven't figured out what it is. They've hit my bank account. By the way, I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like if a doctor a doctor can't help you figure out what's wrong with you, you should get back like half the money. I don't know. In any other profession, I would be like, the service wasn't rendered. I want a refund. But for some reason, the doctors are still allowed to take all your money, even if they don't do squat. And I'm bitter about it. At what point in Guild Wars history did you start your streaming journey? Living World Season 4 was being released when I started playing it regularly as a streamer. But I was catching up. Like, Living World Season 4 was being released, but I was, like, playing through Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire at the time. You have Guns and Freedom, though, don't you? There's like 108 sovereign states have freedom. We just scream about it.
The storm roars on the horizon. Collect yourselves.
I've been fighting diagnostics fight with doctors for years, I understand. Yeah. Snail, oh, yeah. Yeah, for anyone who's not here regularly, the TLDR is Doctor Number 1 thought that my voice kept cutting out because I had acid reflux and acid was coming up and burning it. Doc 2 is like, yeah, I think it'll recover on its own, here's some steroids. Doc 3 thought that it was a muscle thing and had me doing physical therapy stuff for a couple of months. And he was super nice. I love talking to him. He actually feel like there was light at the end of the tunnel. But it seems like his diagnosis wasn't correct either. So he had me doing a bunch of physical therapy exercises each day for months, and that didn't fix anything. Doc 4 thinks I have nerve damage. So first it was like stomach, and then it was you're fine, and then it was muscle, and now it's nerve. Doctors are human. I know, but they are all taking tons of money from me. Like, I think so far I've spent about like $2,000 on $2,000 on doctor's appointments and gotten nothing out of it so far. So yes, they're human, but they're also robbing me.
They'll suck it dry if we don't halt their advance.
What's the snail sign mean? It's kind of an inside joke on the channel. Most of you know me for Guild Wars 2, but one of my other favorite games is called the Rift Breaker. And the Rift Breaker is a game where I play it with chat integration, and while I'm playing, chat can mess with me. And one of their favorite things to do is to spawn this one monster on me that's called a Nurglax. And the Nurglax kind of resembles a snail, but it's like an artillery unit, and it shoots you from a mile away. And they love killing me with those things whenever we do the chat integration games. And so we commissioned that little thing, so it's basically like he's cheering for the snail. So it's related to that. Also, the emote that Jackal's just used in the Twitch chat is that same snail thing. It's just a critter that chat loves to torment me with. There are many types of doctors who worked in a hospital for a while. I met many bad docs and good docs, but they're all expensive. Yeah, especially because I live in the good old USA, so super expensive. Mux, since you mentioned the Rift Breaker, I picked it up recently and have problems surviving volcanic. Do you have any tips for that? Yeah, so volcanic map has a couple of curveballs on it. Like one, the ground is so hot you can't build on it unless you build a cooling tower. One thing you can do though is after you've cooled the ground, if you put down a layer of concrete, you can then sell the cooling tower and you don't have to worry about it anymore. If the concrete is on the ground, it's considered to be a barrier for the heat. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's a tip for the game. Shout out to Cezon. Hey, Cezon. Thank you. Appreciate you. Next giveaway 8 p.m. I'd say by 8 p.m. because the giveaways take a while with 20 winners, so I've been starting them at like 20 to 30 minutes leading up to each thing. So I'd say by 8. So like an hour-ish. I was so distracted by the giveaway, I forgot I had ice cream. Now I have a milkshake. Slurp it up. Oh my god, spirit of nature in that.
You chose this.
Free thread if you tried gargling warm salt water. Yes. Yeah, when you gargle salt water, so yeah, I did try that. That was something that was suggested to me many months ago. It doesn't reach the spot.
Time to fight.
When you gargle warm salt water, it doesn't go past the point where you swallow, right? You're like, ah, and so it's like, it doesn't go past like here. For me, the pain is down here, almost by the collarbone.
Weak they are. Mount your journeykin and topple them. Reveal the core.
Have you tried hot water with ginger or ginger shots? Ginger, no. Honey, yes. In your thyroid area? Yes. Doctor number 3 actually thought the issue was with the cricothyroid muscle in my neck. I didn't even know that word before talking to him. So he was the guy that gave me physical therapy exercises to try to fix it. But now, I don't know. The doctors have been wrong with the situation so many times that I honestly do not know. I use ginger whenever I need to perform. It helps keep the voice up for 1 to 2 hours. Like, if I just need to talk, I've found I can take like a menthol cough drop, which kind of numbs your throat, and I can talk completely normally for a while, but then afterward it hurts more because I think like it's like I'm not tapping the brakes anymore, and I just like, oh yes, I could talk with my normal voice, and then afterward it just hurts more because I overdid it. Is it something as simple as the area not getting lubricated? No clue. Have you had an endoscopy? Do you have an ultrasound? I had 2 laryngoscopies, which is when they put a camera and like peek down your throat. And I had 1 video stroboscopy, which is when they put a camera way down your throat. Very uncomfortable, but got that done. And that was like $700. But in none of those did they see any problems, which is both good and bad. There was no like lacerations, there was no polyps, there was no lesions, there was no hernias, but they didn't see what the problem was either. Oh, and the barium swallow test, had that one too. They had me drink barium that shows up on x-rays while standing in an x-ray machine, so they could like see the fluid move through the pipes and they could map out my esophagus. They couldn't find the problem there either. Tasty barium. It was not delicious, but it wasn't really bad either. It just kind of was. The different consistencies is different too. Yeah. Do you have a metal aftertaste? No. Kind of a pasty aftertaste. Uh-oh. I think we might have done that. I think we might have killed Decima too soon while you guys are asking me about barium. Well. Now the question is, can we kill her fast enough? Or do we need to stop? Stop. She's reviving Greer. Wait. Alright. Let Greer catch up. Bro, what was that? That looked like I avoided the hit and then got hit by the hit I avoided. So many people getting hit by that. Alright. Sorry guys, was talking about barium. Lol, lol, lol. Top 3 Total War factions? Oh my god, yo, I could talk about that for a while. Favorite Total War factions? Dude, Skaven are fun to play. The freaking rats. The Wood Elves, specifically Dryka's faction. That's all animals and trees. They're fun to play. It's like March of the Ints.
The Isle still.
The Undead are fun. I recently, like just recently, did my very first playthrough with ogres, and I was actually surprised by how much fun I had. Like, I actually really enjoyed the ogres.
What a victory this was, and it was grand.
They actually just added furries to to it. They got where is it? Right here. The Bashiva. These guys. Or gals. They just added them.
Bashiva.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
The white tiger. The tiger court stands within Gram, our prey.
Oh, that's not even what I was looking for. Where was the other trailer? They had a trailer that was like them up close in combat. That's not what I was looking for. Oh well. Did the radioactive fluid injection make your throat nose burn? Muck, where can I find your Untamed build? Hang on. The guide will pop up in the chat in just a second. Did you have an ogre slaying knife? I understand that reference. But yeah, Total War 3, I've been working on achievement hunting, and one of the achievements is play and win a game on hard difficulty with every faction. So I've been slowly chipping through that. So, and the thing is, like, the factions have, like, sub-factions in there, right? Where you can, pick different ones. Because, like, under Wood Elves, there's, like, 4 or 5 different people you can play. But Dryka is the one that I really like. And she is all... the running joke is because she hates elves. So the running joke is that if you play the Wood Elves and you play Dryka, you're just playing wood. it's just wood. So, because she hates elves. Because she's basically like, the forest is pissed. It's like you play ints and like dryads and treants and animals. Like your cavalry is bears and wolves and things like that. But do you still not like Gale Shot? Correct. That is correct. So like she's one I really like. Mike, did you get 100% on Silksong? No. Silksong, I got to the end of, like, the roll credits. I did not even do that. It's an open secret. Everyone knows about it at this point. But you know how there's, like, an additional act after the credits? I didn't do that. Is Potato Muck gone? At the moment, yes. The program, they discontinued that program I was using for that. Mug, now you know how I have it after 9 years of being sick. I spent $200 a year on medication and doctors and still not sure what's wrong with me. Oh man, they charged me $200 for a 15-minute video call. I am sorry you're having the problem. Like, I have a newfound respect and pity for people that have chronic pain because I essentially had it for 6 months. It wears you down. It's hard to even act like yourself or remember what yourself was like before the pain. It's rough. It's really rough. And for me, with what I do, I thought for a long time, there's a running joke that, like, your face is your moneymaker. And then I kind of found out that it's not like I could get hit by a bus and come out ugly as hell. And you know what I could do, chat? I could become a VTuber. But if I lose my voice, suddenly there's a problem. My voice is my moneymaker. Are there any viable builds at Guild Wars 2 that use shields as offhands? Yeah, there's some. PvP, there's a lot. In PvE, there's some. Mox VTuber skin is an Asura? Yeah. Use the old door voice AI you did before? Yeah. Boy, that thing was shooting me for a while. I went 3 years of back-to-back herniated disc, medicated every 8 hours for 2.5 years now. I am sorry for you. Did the shorter streams help even a little with your voice? It provided short-term relief, but as soon as I came back, the problem immediately picked back up where it left off. So, and that was one thing that Doctor Number 3 was saying. He was like, okay, so time is not healing you, and taking a break is not healing you, and steroids and antibiotics aren't healing you. And he goes, I really think this is a muscle issue. Because if it's a muscle issue, just time isn't going to work it out. Like, you gotta work the problem out yourself. You gotta do physical therapy. I'm like, that all sounds logical. But it just didn't work out. So then he's like, all right, and he forwarded me to a lady for, like, nerve pain. Yeah, so, you know, and then she was trying to see if it was that. So. Hey, Muck. Hey, Solo. What's up? Did the exercises do anything? No, honestly. Like, when he, like... So first he prescribed to me some exercises. A few weeks later, we followed up. He said, anything? And I was like, they might help a little. And he's like, okay. And then he gave me additional ones. A few weeks later, we follow up and he goes, anything? And I was like, no. And he's like, okay, I don't think I'm helping you. And then that's when he sent me to the nerve one. Yeah, Jackals, we found out earlier the shout-out command on Streamlabs, although I copied it from Stream Elements, it's not working over there, so they've got a different setup and I gotta fix it. Laura, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much.
Congrats on your stream anniversary.
Thank you. I'm adding that to my list of things to fix.
Shut up, Bram! I don't even care.
Thank you, Laura. Really appreciate that. Let's see. I don't know if Laura is on Stream Elements. Stream Elements, which is the streaming software that many streamers use, myself included, they announced that they were going out of business, so I was frantically trying to get off of Stream Elements, and I moved all my stuff over to Streamlabs the other day. And then, like, we've hit snags, like the shoutout command is currently broken and a few other things. But Stream Elements recently announced that, like, wait, we think we've got a buyer for our company, so maybe they're okay and you don't have to move. I mean, that would be awesome. But if they end up fixing things, I might just go back. I might move back to them because I think that would be faster than trying to fix all these Streamlabs problems. Have you tried Chloraseptic for when you're not talking? I don't know what that is, so no, I don't think I've tried that. Well, welcome all of you Raiders. Appreciate that, Laura. We are, of course, celebrating the 8 years of daily streams, and we are doing giveaways. We have done a lot of giveaways. And we have got another one in 30 to 40 minutes if you're still here, if you're interested. Maybe you would need a specialist who massages your throat, like a physiotherapist. That's what Dr. Number 3 was. Dr. Number 3 was a voice language pathologist, and he specialized in helping people do physical therapy that had issues in this region. And yeah, he did do that. He did do that. A numbing spray won't fix the problem. So numbing spray would basically be the same as, like, if I take a menthol cough drop, I feel great. Like, it completely numbs the throat and the pain is gone. And then I can and then I overdo it. And then when it wears off, I feel worse than before because I've damaged it worse. So I'm pretty sure the numbing spray would be the same as the numbing cough drop. Did I tune in time for the giveaways? Next giveaway will be in 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah. Yep. Right now, we're just chilling. Unless we get to a point where I feel I have to wrap it up early, but I don't feel that way yet. Been live so long today. I've done so many things already. Let's see. PT here, do you exercise? Not much. Not much, no. Try it, Hey, Muka Chat, I'll be back for the giveaway, hopefully. Congrats on these stream years. Thank you, old time. Have you given away any Ectos yet? Yes. Has Charmon won them? No. That's an important way to celebrate. He has not. He has not. So we can do Dragonstorm again. Music's good. Thank you, Celix. What's your current variety games? Currently, we're doing a playthrough of the whole StarCraft franchise in the morning streams, and we just started StarCraft 2, the Zerg campaign. What was it? Like Heart of the Swarm? So we got that, and then the Protoss one, and then we're done. But we're playing it on Brutal, so there's been a lot of slamming my head against the wall. And then in the evening stream, when not doing Guild Wars 2, we've been working on Blades of Fire, which is this right here. It's been a pretty cool game. Frustrating at times, but it's been a pretty cool game. When will you drop your Guild Wars 3 nuke? What is my Guild Wars 3 nuke? If I knew anything for sure about Guild Wars 3, and there wasn't like an NDA or something, I would absolutely post a video on that, because easy content. I don't know anything though.
Leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
I am convinced that they're making something. I'm not yet 100% convinced that they're making Guild Wars 3. Because it could be Guild Wars 3, or it could be just like another game.
Bram, are you yourself?
What's your prediction of the next legendary? Did they announce another legendary?
time. Here we fight.
Hang on a second. I've got that image. They announced a legendary weapon.
We're here to kill Primordus.
So they said in this expansion there would be a legendary weapon, and we haven't. They said update 3 would have a legendary weapon. So if we were picking a weapon that has the least amount of legendaries, it would be Trident or Harpoon Gun. But I kind of doubt it's one of those. Like, we just had Etheric Anchor, which was another staff and spear. And we already had tons of legendary staves. So the question is, what legendary weapon would we get for VOE? That was a lag spike on my end. Greatsword? Yeah, we don't have a greatsword. But yeah, I have had this image open for like 9 months now, like in a tab. But yeah, legendary weapon, right there. Update 3. I think it's a one-handed sword. There's been some lore books that talk about a seer sword. Ah. Main hand focus. I don't know if they're doing anything that drastic. What is Ancora? A staff, maybe? Well, the thing is, Ancora looks identical to the legendary staff we got from Etheric Anchor. So...
What do we do?
Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it's the same graphic.
Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
So I don't think we're getting that again. Oh, did you see Teapot's recent video about Guild Wars 3? I did, yeah. Any thoughts on it? If you don't want to talk about speculation, so it's understandable. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't do like a react video or anything because it hasn't been out that long, and I thought it would be kind of scummy for me to kind of mooch all of his hard work with a react video so soon after he made it. But I think he presents a very solid argument. I agree with the fact that I think that they're making something. I don't know if it's Guild Wars 3, but if it is, I wouldn't be surprised. But something I have said many times before is if they do announce a Guild Wars 3, that doesn't mean we're getting it anytime soon. And, like, for example, when Silksong was announced, it was 6 years later before we got to play it, right? So they could be making Guild Wars 3, and then they announce it, like later this year, and then we get to play it in 5 years. Or they've been secretly working on it for 5 years, and they announce it, and we get to play it a month later. That would be insane. I would be shocked by that, but it's possible. Like, it is possible they've been working on it, and which is what Teapot thinks, and that they will announce it, and we get to play it very soon after. I think it's also possible that they're working on a game related to Guild Wars 2 that's not an MMO. Like, and again, I've mentioned this before, but like Witcher, Gwent, Borderlands, Tales of the Borderlands, Warcraft, Orcs vs. Humans, World of Warcraft, right? These are all games where they're in the same universe, but they're completely different genres. It's a whole different genre of game. So it's completely possible that they're making another Guild Wars game, but it ain't MMO. So I'm just trying to be open-minded about it so that I'm not disappointed. But I think Guild Wars 3 is a solid possibility. I agree with Teapot on that. Total Warteria? Hell yeah. Imagine if you could play the script in Total War Tyria. Lore-wise, they get stronger the more of them that are... Or not stronger, but smarter the more of them that are together. That'd be crazy. Guild Wars 2 extraction shooter. But again, also, Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 are not the same genre. So, Guild Wars 3 could be a non-MMO. Like, let's say they do in fact make a game and it is called Guild Wars 3. It might not be an MMO. It could be a single-player action RPG, like God of War. If they make Guild Wars 3 and it is an MMO, do you think they would give us big, strong, muscular, vigorous Norn women again? So, I get that you were joking, but it does spark an interesting conversation. If they make a Guild Wars 3, I think it needs to be in a different time period. That way they could keep... Okay, EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2 was hundreds of years later, and then that allowed them to still continue pumping out expansions for EverQuest 1. If they want to still be able to put out expansions for Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 3 needs to be in a different time period. When is it? When is it? What, like 100 years later? Fine. 200? Oh, 300? I don't know. Maybe it'll be like Guild Wars 1 and 2. It's 250 years different. Okay, so let's say there's a few hundred years between Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 3. Did all the races survive? What if you go to the character creator and just char are gone? And that story is told as you play the game. Like, just something's missing. And you find out what happened as you play through the game. But in place of Char, you're allowed to play a Tengu. You could be a bird. So the question about like Norn ladies is, are the races the same? I have no idea. I have no idea if the races would be the same.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon.
Did they recon EQ2 to be an alternate timeline set up by Zeb? What? No. Now, EverQuest 2 is just hundreds of years. So EverQuest 2 and EverQuest 1 is kind of like WoW and WoW Cataclysm. Like, EverQuest 2, they basically said that a big cataclysm had happened, so lots of land masses were slightly different.
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
How long is vacation gonna be? I haven't decided.
Champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
I'm coming.
Tommy would still be alive somehow. If her mind was in a golem or something.
Champion.
They kept some characters from Guild Wars 1 alive in Guild Wars 2. If they want the player base to be loyal from Guild Wars 2 to 3, it's in their best interest to keep all Guild Wars 2 playable races and add more. Maybe? Maybe. I think it's more like checking off boxes. Like... I feel... Hang on a sec.
Champion.
I feel with the picking the races for the game, All right, so what do we got? We got human, we got Sylvari, Asura, Char, and big human. Okay? So these guys, these are boring. They could be gone. No one cares. All right, Char, this is like the big beast race. All right? They could replace that with something else. Asura is little dudes. That could be replaced with something else. Halflings, gnomes, dwarves, etc. But every MMO has a little dudes. Okay? Sylvari? Is that a hot take? I feel like they're the elves. I feel like Sylvari are our elves. So you could replace them with like a different nature-themed race, and it would be fine. And humans are just your default. And then you've got a +1. You put whatever there. So you could change some stuff around here, depending on the timeline. Like, you could have a different, like for example, if they added Coden, that would fulfill the role of Char in my brain, which is the big beast race. There's nothing wrong with having Char and Coden, but I feel like if you got one of them, it's probably fine. Wasn't Tyria a featured planet in a game like Stellaris? I don't know anything about Stellaris. I don't know. Murloc was in the MOBA game Monster x Monster. Wouldn't be surprised if Guild Wars 3 wasn't MMO, but another genre entirely. Norns are violent elves? I don't think Norns are violent elves. It'll be like Blood Bowl. Ints. Ints? Okay, Ints gives me a silly idea. What if Sylvari... Okay, alright, let's say... Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. Alright, let's say hundreds of years later... Curveball. Sylvari never stopped growing. Like trees. They are huge now. What if Sylvari just become the big race? They just keep growing. So, possibility 1, they could be like Norn size. Possibility 2, they could be building size. And they're like they're the Ints from Lord of the Rings, or the Ancients, the buildings from like Warcraft 3, like the actual like big buildings that can move around. Like any of them that survive like natural disaster and fire and like, you know, combat, they become like just building size Sylvari. Like they're just massive. Like that would be a funny play. We're still trying to find a cure for the pale tree. Yeah, and the pale tree is massive. Just this big pale grandma just draped over a mountain. It's like, oh my god. Connaught gonna squish Anise. I think Anise would be dead of old age at that point. Well, I mean, no, there's that one fan theory that she's actually, what is it, Lissa in disguise? If that's true, then no, she's not. Alright, chat! We have been live for 7 hours, and I desperately need a bathroom break. So, I'm gonna put some music on for you guys. I need a couple minutes, and then I will be back and we will continue. Okay, much better. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Turn this back on. Welcome back. Thank you. Can you enter again if you've already won? Yeah. So I would just say I don't want to give someone 2 legendaries, but other than that, I'm not really tracking the winners, so it's fine. Yeah. Yep. You stopped the music. Love the music from the break screen. Thank you. Let's see. Probably like 20 minutes tops till the next giveaway. Go see if this is still going.
Give me a report.
Didn't know you were streaming all day today? Trying to. If I run out of gas, then we will just wrap up all the remaining giveaways at once, but I don't feel I have to do that yet. All right. Okay, looks like no one here is doing the meta. Unless there's people on another map doing it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Titanic Voyage, maybe. How are you going so far? I'm fine. I'm completely fine right now. Yeah. Had to have a bathroom break because I've been sitting here for like 7 hours, but yeah, I'm fine. How do we join the giveaways? Just be here when they happen and I give you instructions.
Hello? Wayfinder? This is Thing.
Hello, Wayfinder.
We've entered the mall, beset by an unnatural foe. Join us.
Deliciously,
Happy
thank
8
you.
years.
Appreciate you. Oh boy. Do we have enough CC for this? That's it, I'm out of CC. Oh, I gave her all I got, Captain.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Congrats on 8 years, Muck. Mukluk Snail.
Thank you, Atonal. Appreciate you. I'll have to go watch your melt wheel guide because mine doesn't want to set up properly. Well, I hope it serves you well. Look, you're great at what you do. Thanks for it. I started streaming recently, and I definitely got some inspiration from you. Thank you very much. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, I've got my own set of streamers that I look up to, that I have learned a lot from. Have you seen the new Orchid Manted Raptor skin in the gem store? I got an exclamation point on it. Maybe I haven't. Whoa. This makes me think of the game Grounded. That's pretty wild. I dig it. I dig it. Here, hang on a sec. Hey, Gabe. Come here a sec. You don't have to come in front of the camera. I just thought you'd find this cool. They added a raptor mount to the game called the Manted Raptor Skin, and it looks kind of like... It reminds me of, like, Grounded stuff. You think so? A little bit? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mike, have you thought about trying Grounded 2? Me and Gabe tried Grounded 2 on stream, like, right when it first came out of EA, and it was an absolute buggy mess. And then later on, when, like, off-stream, me and Gabe cleared what was available in Grounded 2 at that time. So, yeah, I mean, I have tried it on 2 occasions, but neither got very far on stream. Damn it. The boom. Buggy mess and Grounded. You know what I mean. Like, there was major desync issues. Like, there was a moment where Gabe died, and he went back to his body and tried to pick up his backpack, and he couldn't. And on my screen, he wasn't standing anywhere near the backpack. But on his screen, he was. It was like a desync. And it was like, that was causing a lot of problems.
An anonymous user has gifted a tier 4 sub to Mukluk's throat. This user has gifted negative 9,001 subs to the chat. Happy 8 years. Hope you take a nice vacation.
Oh, you typed it into your message.
Of daily streams, Muck.
Bro, that was a Prime sub? Oh my god.
Worthy of my Prime sub.
That was a Prime sub. Okay. Yo, had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I was like, what? How did they do that? Mark, do they get timed out for that? No, they do not get timed out for giving me money, Jackals. I am a very forgiving man when I have been bribed. That wasn't the first heart attack they gave you. I didn't have a heart attack. I was just confused and stupid. There's a big difference between heart attack and stupid. I'm back. Hi, Charmon. Charmon, we've given out quite a few ectos today. There's a lot of people name dropping you. Oh my goodness. Why is his mouth moving with the music? Drosen with the 20 gifted. Thank you, Drosen. 20 more people not seeing ads on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. He's just that excited? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know that that sound file played through him. Jukebox me muck. Chat, I think I might die a third time. It's not my fault. I did CC every time. These lazy bums. If you revive orb, it didn't happen. Oh, is that right? Hey. Chip is back after 6 hours away. Peeking in here. He's using his scratching post at the moment.
Oh, woo.
Oh, woo. Mike, I can't put in a pet chip due to the redeems I had to cancel, apparently capping the rest of the stream. Also, your Gaussian blurred. I fixed it already. And it's okay, because Chip just used the scratching post, yelled at me, and then ran away. So, couldn't pet him right now if I wanted to. Guild Wars 1 mobile hype? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, as someone who, you know, knows some people on the team over there, like, I'm happy for them. Because that can help them a lot if they have success in that. And so far, the reception for Guild Wars Mobile has been pretty well received. Did you see the trailer for the new Dark Anthology game? I have not seen the trailer, but we've played all the Dark Anthology games so far, so I'm sure we will play it, and I'm sure Bluebell will love it. And I'm sure I will get some characters killed. For those here who do not know what Dark Anthology is, it's kind of like you're playing a horror movie / novel. And occasionally it's like, what do you want to do? Go left or go right? You've got 5 seconds to choose. And if you click the wrong buttons, you get all the characters killed. Do you have those playthroughs on YouTube? Abso-freaking-lutely. Yep. We sure do. Yeah, on the, I'm going to put a plug in the chat. The Mukluk Plays YouTube channel has a playlist for every game we play on stream, including all the Dark Pictures anthologies. If you really want to watch me be incredibly uncomfortable, the earliest horror games I played on stream were the Outlast series. There's a lot of me screaming in those. And Visage was just plain horrifying. There was me very uncomfortable in those. Those are the scariest games I've played. I've definitely built up a bit more of a tolerance, so I get less screamy these days, just uncomfortable. Since you own ArenaNet, do you know when Guild Wars Reforged will be out on phones? Since I own ArenaNet. I don't. I know that they have made a few announcements regarding that, but I don't know. Solitude says 624 on the Apple Store. Visage is my favorite horror game ever. It's not super well known. Well, among the games I've played, Visage and the Outlast series were the scariest ones. They were not good to me. Do you like horror? No, I don't. The first time I played horror games was for a charity fundraiser. I was screaming for charity. Since then, I just do it because, yeah, as an entertainer. My audience likes, like, I don't like playing it, but my audience likes watching me hate playing it. So that's why I do it. Was Mike yelling at me? Yeah, we were talking about horror. So I do it for my audience. And it pays my bills. And the money goes toward a future pacemaker. What's the beans thing? I already mentioned the first time I played horror games, I was doing it for a charity. And there was a bunch of people in the charity that are like, oh, if we raise $100, I'll shave my head. Oh, if we raise $100, I'll dye my hair blue. And I'm like, I don't want to mess with my hair. My hair's fine. And so I came up with what I thought was a brilliant idea. And I got a jar of jelly beans. And another jar that was called Kick-Ass Jelly Beans. And these are spicy. And I mixed them together. And then I got a pack of Bean Boozled. And if you don't know what Bean Boozled is, it's a party game. And, for example, there's one brown bean that's chocolate flavored, but there's another brown bean that's poo-poo flavored. Okay? So for every bean, there's another one that looks like it that's horrible. And I mixed those in too. And I called it Bean Roulette. Okay? What's up?
It's always amazing for Blue Tub a month.
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate that, Barry. So, I basically had this jar of beans, and anytime I grabbed one, it could be normal, or spicy, or something horrible. And what I did was, anytime someone donated, and it was like $2 to charity. I did not have a lot of viewers, chat. I did not expect to raise much money. But I was like, if you donate $2 to the charity, I'll eat a bean from the jar. At random. Okay? And one guy in my chat donates $100. So I had to eat 50 beans. And I was like, holy crap. So I'm playing a horror game. I'm occasionally screaming. And I'm eating these beans. And because of the spicy beans, my mouth was burning. And so I got a glass of milk. And that helped. That did help. There's so many people that are like, oh, milk doesn't stop spicy. It does. Shut up. So it helped. But then I hit a Bean Boozled bean that was spoiled milk flavored. All of a sudden, I could no longer sip the milk without like almost throwing up. Like that changed my taste buds to bad. So I'm like trying to survive this. And I remember I got to another one and it was dirty dishwater flavored. I can't describe to you what that was like in my mouth, but it was bad. And I was like, I had to pull over a trash can and I was like dry heaving. And I remember another one was, what was it? It was stink bug? It was stink bug flavored. And at this point, I tried to just like chew it really quickly and like, you know, get it down. And I couldn't. And I hit my breaking point. And you know, like if you chew up a jelly bean, it's like gummy, right? It gets like in your teeth. So I was like clawing at my teeth trying to get trying to get it out. And like at that point I broke. And it got to like from that point forward, I was like, okay, if I bite into a bean and the taste is bad, I'm just spitting it out immediately. I'm no longer going to try to like chew it up and get it down. I can't anymore. And I remember specifically when I finally ate the 50th bean for the charity from that guy that donated $100, he immediately slammed down another 100. And there's a clip of me somewhere where I've just choked down the last bean and the alert goes off and I look up and it is like it is a broken man, chat. Like the light left my eyes. It's not okay. And I had to eat another 50 beans. But I did it. I raised way more money for charity than my very small stream was expected to make at that time, and it was because I destroyed myself. And I remember the next day, chat, I couldn't taste anything, mainly because of the spicy beans. So many of those spicy beans, I couldn't taste anything the next day. Like my tongue was just like destroyed. It was gone. So, if any of you want to see any of this, it's the Outlast and Outlast 2 playthrough on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. You could see me crying and eating beans and, like, being terrified all at once. You gotta do that again soon. I'm not specifically doing that again ever. That was a lesson. I should have just shaved my head. So you have PTSD for Outlast, yes. Well, Outlast on its own was horrifying. Specifically, that segment in the school. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but there was a section where the guy kept having PTSD and he was getting blasted back to his, like, Catholic school as a child, and he was hearing... a girl student get attacked at the other end of the school while he's running around through the school that is much bigger than him because he's small in that part, and there's a monster preacher chasing him. It's a really horrifying section for many reasons. Yeah, I didn't sleep well after that. Outlast and Visage, like there's a lot of games that have jump scares, right? Like, I'm not immune to them. If I play Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm probably going to squeal a few times because it has jump scares. But Outlast and Visage were disturbing on, like, a visceral level.
They're brimming with the Titan's magic. If we destroy them, the organ should fade.
I hope your throat is better. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. The school was Outlast 2? Okay. Well, you know what I'm talking about then.
The organ is starting to falter. Destroy the other nodules.
Like, any horror game where you can fight back is immediately less scary. Like, I remember I played the Silent Hill 2, they got the remake a while back. We played the Silent Hill 2 remake. And a monster would spook me. I'd be like, ah, pang! And I'd hit him with a 2x4. And I was like, it's not nearly as bad when you can hit the zombie with a 2x4. It's not nearly as scary. Like, yeah, spooked for a moment, but then just clang. Outlast, it's like, it's in the name. Your only way of fighting back was to outlast the enemy, to run away, to hide, to cower in fear. Like, your weapon was a camera. Like, so it was scary because, like, you did not have a weapon. Silent Hill was like you were Leon Kennedy, basically. Happy 8 years. Thanks, Eva. Soma was amazing. Soma, however, I do not consider to be a great horror game. I consider Soma to be a great game that had some spooky elements. And for anyone who hasn't played it, when I finished playing Soma, I sat there like this, and in my head, I was trying to redefine right and wrong. I am making no exaggeration when I say that. Like, it has some stuff happen, and in my head, there's a filing cabinet for good and a filing cabinet for bad, and I was sitting there holding the folder and trying to figure out which cabinet it went into. And I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, Soma was a trip. It is a make you think game. And if you want to just watch it, it's on, I got a playlist on Mukluk Plays. But if you want to play it, it is one hell of an experience. But yeah, it is kind of like, you know, caffeine-free horror. It has some spooky elements for sure, but it's not like super scary compared to most of the spooky stuff in the genre. Check mail, open before stream end. I think I've got a very long clog in my mail. I will try. I might have to get back to the bank to unload. Which was the horror game that had Muck redo an entire section when he had to live in the same locker and couldn't get past something near the start point? Live in a locker? Oh, that could have been quite a few things. When you quit. Oh, okay, there's not many I quit. Probably Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation was a whole lot of just hide and wait, hide and wait, hide and wait, and if you died, you'd have to replay like 10 minutes. And I honestly wasn't scared, and I also wasn't having fun. So I just quit that one. I know a lot of people love it. Like, it has a huge community of people that love that game, but I wasn't having fun, and I also didn't think it was scary. I felt like the monster looked like a plastic toy. How many giveaways are past? We've done 3 so far, and we will be doing another as soon as I finish this meta. I don't understand why people love that game. I just thought it was really boring. I mean, I did too, but I also don't, you know, I'm not trying to knock on people who like something I don't like. I think that's pretty childish, but I do agree with you that I did not care for it. Oh, that one. I gotta hope some other folks show up. I'm playing a buff bot right now. I'm here to give the might. I'm a mighty booner. Many boons. Booner live on stream. Yo, anything goes on Twitch these days. It's like the Wild West out here. Did you guys hear? There was a lady, I don't know her name, I don't care. There was a lady who was going around Twitter because she got banned off of Twitch yesterday because she put green screen paint on her feet, put her feet up to the camera, and was playing Dark Souls, and it was projected onto her feet. And she got, I don't know if it was a 1-day ban or a week ban. I don't know how long the ban was, but that got into my bubble on Twitter because she got banned for that. New addition to the TOS, yeah. She's adding new lines to the terms of service, that's right. Like, it's pretty obviously catered to a very specific clientele. Dark Souls. Oh, that's really funny. Sorry. Pedro says Dark Souls. S-O-L-E-S. That should have been her stream title. That's fantastic.
The Titans shouldn't recover from that anytime soon.
Oh my goodness. All right. Is the timer going? Yes. I can't teleport because I'm in combat because of this guy. Noxxi has so many legendaries, he literally has duplicates of Legi armor of the same armor class. That's weird. I wonder if he had... Okay, so the legendary armory was not always in the game. There was a period of time where... And also build templates. So it used to be that if you liked raiding on multiple characters, you would... Okay, multiple builds. Like, let's say you're like, this is my druid build, I use it sometimes, and this is my Soul Beast build, I use it sometimes. It was easier just to have 2 Rangers, right? And because of that, there was quite a few people from pre-Legendary Armory that were like diehard raiders, and they had multiple sets of Legendary gear for that reason. So I would actually guess that Surma did that before the Legendary Armory was added to the game. Because if you did that, it was easier just to have, because again, there was no equipment templates, no build templates, and no Legendary Armory. So people would just have like 3 Rangers of different builds, things like that. People should look up DeRoyer on YouTube. I know who DeRoyer is. He's in the game. Hang on a second. I'm actually really close to him right now. Where are you at? Right there. Boop. He's in the game. He's in Mistlock and the Fractal Lobby.
Since I've been here, how is your throat? Is it all healed up?
It is not all healed up, but today it is doing okay. Thank you, Petty. Are you in the game? Am I in the game? I have 2 references to me in the game. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge is a reference to my intro. And what was the other one? It's the Cryptus one. I always forget. Hang on. It's under Soto Convergences, I think. Hope you enjoy your stay. Cryptus hordes are on the way. That one. That one is a reference to my intro also. And honestly, I wouldn't have known this was a reference to me, except that Essence of Luck told me it was. And he works there. I love the reference to Laura. Yeah, the jumping puzzle one. Yeah. Yep.
You'll only need the Edge Mukluk Dennis.
Thanks, Stark. All right, chat. It's that time. Let's get this on the road. All right, friends. If any of you are interested in joining the giveaway, here is what you need to know. If you would like to get in on it, rule number 1, you need to be a follower or a YouTube subscriber. That's the free button. I'm not asking for much there. Rule number 2, if you are a Patreon patron or a Twitch subscriber, you get 1 extra chance to win. It's me showing my appreciation because you pay for my food, and I appreciate that. It is not required, but it's a good time to use your Prime subs if you got any sitting around. Rule number 3, if you would like to enter the giveaway, you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time starting now. If you don't do that, then you're not in the giveaway. You can find it by clicking contacts, and it's right there. That's it right there. So if you're interested, do it. So you guys have until that timer hits 0.
What a persuasive argument.
That's what I'm here for. What do I do again? I just got here. You gift 20 subs. That's what you do. You follow or subscribe, and you enter your display name in the chat like everybody else is doing 1 time. Automod is having an aneurysm. Jackals, are you breaking my mods again? Mike, I tried gifting 20, my credit card declined. Yo, now I gotta hold back from making that joke more often. Droson is now the only guy in the giveaway. Oh boy, I get to do my white boy dance some more. Thank you, Droson. Appreciate you. Now, if Droson wins Eternity, you guys are gonna be screaming rigged. I'll scream rig no matter what. Mug, check my fit. What? Okay. I'm gonna be honest here. 90% of it is pretty solid. The 10% that's not solid is this right here. In any media, I am uncomfortable if the man is wearing a tube top or a belly shirt, whatever we're calling this. I find it very odd. Like, yeah, the bare midriff. That's right. That's right. Crop top. There you go. It's certainly not for protection. That's boom. There. Did you see that went shunk? He armored the belly. He gets an evasion bonus. Yeah, he's blocking it with his abs of steel. All right. I approve of all of it now. He had to pull down his shirt. Let's see, 2 minutes remaining, chat. If you need to be a follower or a subscriber. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. And if you are a Patreon patron or a Twitch sub, you get an extra chance to win. Good time to use your Prime subs, but that part's not required. And enter your display name in the chat once. Do those things, and you're in the giveaway. It shrunk in the dryer. His shirt shrunk in the dryer. How you holding up? Okay right now, Blue. Okay right now. Gonna have to dip after this. Totally understand, Opus. It's getting late for you EU folks. It's 8 p.m. my time here, which means in EU it's like friggin' Saturday. Oh my goodness. Who was that? Dark Machinist with 10 gifted. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate you. Glad we got that alert working. All right, giveaway is closed. All right. Stop it. All right, I'm gonna switch it back to the in-game music so I can hear myself think. So, chat, we started with 100 prizes. I've given away nearly 60. We are about to give away 20 more. So, of the remaining 40, we're giving away around 20. Eternity has still not been claimed. Which means, so the white squares are unclaimed. The white squares are unclaimed. Which means that there's 40 left, we're about to do 20. That means there's a 50% chance that someone could pick the Eternity on this run. We'll do purple this time. We'll do purple this time. All right. So, if you were not here for previous ones, here's how this works. If I call your name, you pick a tile. Let's say you pick B1. And then I have a sheet over here that says, if they say B1, give them Eternity, or whatever. Or butter. But basically, every prize in my bank is associated with a white square. And I've already locked it in. I'm not making this up on the fly. I can't show it to you, or that would give you the answers. So this is already locked in. So, that's the rules. We're going to start picking winners starting now. And I'm going to do these 2 at a time because some of you are freaking slow. All right. Winner number 1. Ragdriel. Followed by winner number 2. Icy Stardust Snick. If either of you are... I gotta lower my voice or I'm gonna shorten my talking time. If either of you are here, please pick a white tile. Icy responds first and says G9. All right. Let's see. All right. The G9 prize is in my bank in slot F5. A, B, C, D, E, F, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Your prize is a dark matter scepter skin. Pretty edgy looking. That is what it looks like right there. And if you do not want to keep this, it can be sold for up to 179 gold. All right. Ragdriel has still not selected a white tile yet. So I'm gonna mail this to the snake. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Rag, I need you to pick a white tile or you will be passing. He is talking, he is here. He just hasn't picked one yet. The white tiles are the unclaimed so far. Mike, did you call my name during the third drawing? I haven't yet, Darth. All right, Rag says E9. Okay. The E9 prize I stored in my bank slot A8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have selected a tormented spear skin. That's it right there. And if you do not like how it looks, it can be sold for 123 gold. I should say up to 123 gold. Grats, Rag.
Pasty, 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 pasty.
Send me out. All right. All right. That's winners 1 and 2. Winner 3, J. DuPont, 12. Winner 4, Black was taken. Are you here? Yes. Here you go. Put up the board. We have put up the board. Put it up. All right. J. DuPont picked D8. Okay. The D8 prize is stored in my bank's D10. A, B, C, D. 10. Oh, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. You have picked 250 mystic coins that are worth nearly 2 gold each, getting you 488 gold worth of mystic coins. J. DuPont. Let me copy down your name. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Good pick. Good pick. Thanks and congrats. You're very welcome. Black was taken. Says they want G5. It's right there. Okay, let me check my sheet. The G5 prize is stored in I3. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, 2, 3. War God's Dagger. This is the dagger. It's got a dangly bit there. I know y'all love the dangly bit, so you can see the little keychain there. Very Balthazar themed. It's got some chains on it, some fire. I like this one. I've used this one before. If you don't want this item, you could sell it for upwards of 52 gold. On its way to you, Black.
Beast, 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 beast.
It's in me. Congratulations. All right. Next up, chat. Winner 5 and 6. Zayrus and Hey Alan. Is Zayrus and Hey Alan here? Color G5. What? I did. It's purple right now. Hey Alan says A5. Okay. Let's see. A5. I stored that prize in my bank's F4. A, B, C, D, E, F, 2, 3, 4. You are getting a mini blazing tigress cub. If you've ever wanted a flying cat that's on fire, today is your lucky day. If you don't want it, you can sell this for up to 83 gold. Hopefully to a loving home. Copy name. Mail item.
Beast, 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 beast. Send me up.
All right. And Zayrus would like to try D9. All right. D9's prize is in my bank's A5.
I pray to the spirits of the wild. They rarely answer.
Essence of the Black Citadel. So this item is used to make the infinite teleport scroll to be able to port to the Black Citadel or to Lion's Arch. It is one of many pieces. If you don't have an interest in doing that, you can sell this piece of it for 48 gold, or up to 48 gold. Or you can make the thing yourself and have a teleporter and no longer have to use the waypoints, like a peasant.
Pasty, 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 pasty.
It's in me. Thank you, Monk. You're very welcome. All right. Time for 7 and 8. Speech and Genku Twitch. Are you here? Speech and Genku Twitch. Wait, Genku just said GG, guys. Excuse me. Speech says E2. All right. Speech responded a second before the other person, so let me do this one first. All right, E2. I stored that prize in my bank's C5. C2, 3, 4, 5. The magical Goyle hammer skin for all the pretty princesses. So this is the magical girl hammer. And if you don't want it, because you're, not secure in your masculinity, you could sell it for up to 82 gold. Yes, slay. Exactly. Mail item. Space, 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 space. Send me out. I'll use it. It's okay. Grad speech. All right, and then turning our attention to Jenku, who said E4. All right. E4, I stored in my banks C9. Orchestral Scepter skin, which appears to be what band class people. What am I looking at? Is that a clarinet, or is that something else? Appears to be a clarinet. So once again, we got a weapon that looks kind of like a musical instrument, and it's got some music notes coming off of it. It's mayonnaise. It's mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? If you don't want it, you could sell it for up to 31 gold. Excuse me. Let me mail this off to Jenku. Space, 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 space. Send mail.
You are a welcome guest.
All right, chat. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think around 68 of the... No, sorry, 68 of the original 100 have been chosen. And Eternity has not been picked yet. Which, honestly, I love it. It's making this so much more interesting. So we are at about 2/3. 2/3 of them have been chosen, and Eternity has dodged you all. All right. Next one. Barcastic and Cry Shade. Are you here? Is Eternity the only legendary left? No. There is 2 more here. I got a Twilight and a Juggernaut for you guys, but those are separate from the bingo board, if we want to call it that. Barcastic and Cry Shade. Pick a white square. My first win ever, J8 for Eternity. Bark says J8 for Eternity. All right. Let's see. The prize for J8 is stored in my bank's C2. A, B, C, 1, 2. I mean, it is a 2-hander. It's pretty close. You have won a very large farming implement. A scythe. If you don't want it, it is worth a juicy 115 gold. Because necromancers are edgelords and they all want this. Not too shabby. Let's see. Let's see. Bark. Mail item. Paste to 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 paste. Send mail. All right. And I meant F6. You said J8. You. No. Dude, look at this guy, chat. He says J8 for Eternity, and I give him the scythe, and he goes, I meant F6. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, you get your farming implement worth 100 gold, and you love it. You love it. All right. Let's see. Cry Shade says I7. Okay. All right, I7. I have the prize for that stored in I10, which is second to last column, all the way at the bottom. Equinox Longbow. This is the Equinox Long. Is it Equinox? Equinox. Equinox. Equinox longbow. That is what it looks like. Another one of the night and day set. And if you do not want it, you can sell it for up to 70 gold. All right. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Okay. Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. F6? Hang on. I'm just double checking. I'm double checking. Okay. All right. What number are we on right now? Hold on, I'm just counting purples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 11 and 12. All right, winner 11, 01 Spartan 01, and winner 12 Maladao. If confirming F6 is stressing you out, you can always give it to me. No. He said F6 too late. He can't have F6 now. Okay. Oh my god, these people are so quick. Spartan says A8. Farrell says, you took my A8. A8. Okay, Spartan replied first. Let's see what he got. Okay, I stored the A8 prize in my bank's J... That's the last column, 9. Chaos Shield skin. There's just a wall of mucking light. That is the Chaos Shield. The whole Chaos set is just blinding white light. It's just me at the beach. But if you don't want blinding white light shields, you could sell it for up to 185 gold. Congrats, Spartan. Mail item.
Paste, 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 paste.
Double checking this and this is the right person. All right. Send me up. Okay. All right, chat. The peasants are all screaming about ads right now. So, here's a random one of my A10. Jackals, I have already covered that, yeah. I'm not writing down the names of 100 people, so if someone wins a legendary, I don't want them to win another legendary. But outside of that, I'm not really tracking it. Muxer, your chat has issues? They're good boys and goyles. All right, Maladao said A10. Like the warthog, that plane with the shark face on the front. Okay. A10. But the A10 prize is stored in my bank's G8. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 250 globs of ectoplasm. You are getting up to 50 gold worth of purple balls. Yours to keep in your mat storage till you need a craft with them, or to sell them if you need money. Mail item. Please. This is freaking Sharma. Oh my god. Send mail. Okay. Hold on, chat. I don't need to stop, but I do need a cough drop. Thanos wants him back now. Okay. It's been 5 seconds, so we're going to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 13 and 14. Carmine Owl. Sean Gamble, 7480. The second one being YouTube, the first one being Twitch. Carmine Owl and Sean Gamble. Congrats on 8 years. Thank you, Filtrio. If either of you respond and pick a white tile, you get something. Just giving him a minute, chat. Okay, Sean replied first. G4. Okay. The G4 prize is stored in my bank's I8. So that's the second to the last column. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is a scientific pistol, which has a bayonet on it, which appears to be dripping acid, and some weird vents. Science is scary. So that is it right there. And if you do not want it, you could sell it for up to 53 gold, Sean. Congratulations.
Basty, 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 basty.
It's in meal. Okay. Thank you. You're quite welcome. All right. Carmine Owl picked G10. All right. G10. The prize stored in box J6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A mini air gin. Not so many if you're a Sura. A mini air gin. And if you are not a collector, this sells for up to 69 gold. Nice. I don't really know why. Dude, there's so few for sale. There's a very few for sale. But yeah, I guess it's just rare or something. I don't know. Thanks, Muck, and congrats. Thank you.
Base, 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 base.
Send me up. All right. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 15 and 16. Aaron Extra Epic, 1228. Nair Flare. I can't read Nair without thinking of the hair thing. I like how the last thing Nair said in my chat was too much midriff. Nair replied first and said F9. Okay. F9. Okay. The prize for F9 is stored in box I7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tormented Shield. Whoa, I don't know if I've ever seen this. That is weird looking. That is the Tormented Shield. And if it is not for you, it sells for up to 77 gold. All right. This is going to Nair.
Basty, 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 basty.
Send mail. Okay, Aaron selected E1. The last from the E column. Okay, the E1 prize is stored in box D5. Bingo! Yeah, is stored in box D5. So A, B, C, D, 2, 3, 4, 5. You sank Charmon's battleship. All the Ecto's gone. Aaron, you've gotten yourself 50 gold worth of globs of ectoplasm. Used for crafting, or gambling, or selling. Congratulations. Mail item.
Pasty, 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 pasty.
It's in meal. Oh man, chat. I'm hoping none of you get the eternity until the last one. We're so close. All right. 17 and 18 out of 20 for this batch. 17. Play AMB. 18. RP Productions 9000 from YouTube. Play AMB said B1. All right. B1. The B1 prize is stored in my bank's H7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Reaper's Scepter. Another one of the Edgelord set. We got a chain. We got the glow. Very edgy. But if it's not for you, it can be sold for upwards of 39 gold. Nice, thank you. You're very welcome. Pasty, 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 paste. I want to sleep already. Then go to sleep. I'm not stopping you. All right. RP Productions responded with J3. Okay. Benji says, no, J3 was mine. I love that some of you are just like already mentally calling dibs on tiles. J3. Let's see. J3 prize is stored in bank D3. A, B, C, D, 2, 3. Shadow Chevalier Pistol Skin. One of those long, gentlemanly guns. That is what it looks like. And if you are not into these spooky pistols, that's more than I thought, chat. 218 gold? It is worth up to 218 gold. You can immediately sell it for 75. That's more than I thought. Congratulations, RP Productions. Good pick. Pistols haunted. Yeah, grab a second gun. Pistols haunted. The spooky bullets. All right. I think that was 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, yeah. So one more. We're going to do one more. And if no one wins Eternity, then I will then do a legendary giveaway between those two. So it's basically what happens on 19 is going to decide what happens to 20. So, winner number 19, who picks one of these white tiles. Avarice _ are you here? Avarice _ are you here? The grid is trippy. Yeah, it works for it makes sense to us if you've been here. Avarice, pick a white tile. H8. Can't believe it's still open. What, because it says hate? H8. Oh man, with every mischat, the odds increase. H8. All right, let's see. H8 prize is stored in bank slot G3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 2, 3. Salvo of the Lion's Champion. The Lion's Arch Gun. You can see he's got a dangly bit on it. Love the dangly bits. Got the lion roaring with the barrel coming out of its mouth. If you do not want it, worth up to 151 gold. 151 gold. All right. Copy name. Thanks, Muck. You're very welcome.
Pasty, 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 pasty.
And meal. All right, chat. Against all odds, we have drawn around, it might be slightly off, but around 80 of the 100 things. And Eternity is still dodging. Is still dodging. So I know. We're about to do another winner. We're about to do another. So to make sure there's an Eternity, or sorry, not an Eternity, I misspoke. To make sure there's a legendary giveaway in this batch, the next winner gets to pick from my private collection. The next winner gets to pick either the legendary Generation 1 Greatsword Twilight that paints the night sky as you swing it, or the Juggernaut, which chromes your entire body in liquid metal while you're wielding it. I'm a big fan of both of these weapons. I have both of them in my own collection. So, this is the last one for this batch. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Actual Yalta. If you respond, you have a prize waiting on you. They said, oh. That's me. Actual, show me you were paying attention. You have a choice to make. Please make the choice. Juggernaut. A fine choice. They have selected the Juggernaut. The weapon that chromes your whole body while you're wielding it. It's extra funny on Revenants, because hammers are a ranged weapon for Revenants, so every time they swing it, they shoot liquid metal bullets. If you wish to sell this, for some reason, it is also currently worth 1,894 gold at the top end. Congratulations, Yalta. Copy name. I'm going broke today, chat.
Pasty, 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 pasty.
Send me up. There we go. All right. Chat, that's it for this batch. We'll have one more huge round of giveaways in between an hour and a half. And Eternity will have to find a home at that point, because that's the last big batch. That's the last one. Did you say what your count value was on Guild Wars 2 efficiency? So Jackals, because items are stored in my guild bank, they don't show on Guild Wars 2 efficiency. So what's happening is, as I pull them out of the guild bank, my efficiency is shooting up, and then as I mail them away, it's going back down. So it looks like a heartbeat right now. But in total, we're giving out like tens of thousands of gold today, for sure. Check your mail. Oh, Nog, why are you harassing me? All right, hang on a sec. Nog, did you mail me 500 mails with 1 stick of butter in each mail? Is this what you want me to see? Maddie, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, kind sir. You're welcome. Thanks, Scrats on 8 years. You're welcome. Thank you, Madigan, for the raid. Welcome, Madigan Raiders. Today, we are currently celebrating me having no-lifed streaming for 8 years without missing a single day. And we've been doing hella giveaways. We have one more round of giveaways in around an hour to an hour and a half. If you wish to stick around, it is up to you, but that is happening. Giveaway chain. Let's it last. Thank you. I don't know what this is. If it's worth money, I'll put it in the giveaway pile. From one knee-high hero to another, thank you. What? The stack. For stream 3... Oh, this is from Nog. Okay, I know he's been working on this for a while. Chat, Nog Dog has been gambling like a crackhead for the last few months to get Supreme Runes of Holding. And when he hit 250, he said he was going to send them to me to give away on stream number 3000. I honestly don't know if we're going to make it this stream 3000. We'll see. It depends on my health. But, like, today is stream 2923 in a row. So that would be 80 days. That'd be just under 3 more months of daily streams. But we're at 2923 right now. But if I don't make it to 3000, I will ask Nog what he wants to do with these. So, yeah, because today is 8 years. But big shout out to Nog for this, and I will run it by him. But let's see. Yeah! Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Supreme Rune of Holding. What are these worth right now? They're like 12 gold each. So, let's see. 12 times 25. So, at least like 300. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see. Is the stuff with your voice going to potentially force you to retire early? I don't think it's that bad.
Silence!
Thanks once again. You're welcome. Thanks, Doc. Let me know if I can ever donate something for future giveaways. You can always donate. Donut? You can always donate. You can always donate things for future giveaways. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, 150 gold. What is this? It's chains. It's just chains you carry around. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a thing. Okay. Okay, so, for the people who just came in from the raid, we've got a game we've been playing through the day, where basically I've got this board. Now basically just look at the white tiles and the non-white white tiles, right? The white tiles have not been picked yet. And when someone picks a tile, I have a sheet over here that says, like, for example, if someone picks A1, give them X prize from my bank. So every prize still here is associated with a white tile. One of them is Eternity. So we have had nearly 80 people pick a tile out of 100 starting tiles, and Eternity has dodged them all. So remaining, there's around 20 tiles left, which includes Eternity. So the next batch of winners, we're going to go until we're out of white tiles, which means someone in the next batch is getting Eternity, guaranteed. I love that it's lasted this long. It's wild. And then probably if I make it to the very, very end of the stream, Twilight will be the coup de Gracie. We'll have one winner of Twilight at the very end. Just do that at the end. Are subs 50% more likely to win? Subs get 1 extra entry. So like if you enter the giveaway and you have 1 chance to win, if you're a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, you have a 2nd chance to win. And I do that because it's a thank you, because they pay for my food, and I appreciate that. All right. Can't be there for the next one. I understand, Vagabond. Time zones are a B. Also, for those of you who are interested, not everyone will be, but we have got one more plushie giveaway. This is probably the last one that is this one is mainland United States of one of the plushies. And it is, we're drawing a winner the bot is drawing the winner in 4 hours on our Discord. So if any of you want to enter for this, join our Discord and look in the giveaways channel. And there's one more Mukluk minion plushie. And I will pay for shipping. And that one is mainland United States. Muck, if I win Eternity, can I receive the prize in Ectos? How many Ectos would that be? Hold on. Eternity is what, like 3,000? Let's lowball it. Let's say 3,000 gold. Ectos are 50 gold a stack. So that's 60 stacks of Ectos. That's 15,000 Ectos. Bro, why are you giving me work like that? Charmon just wants to like Scrooge McDuck in a money bin full of Ectos. Can I receive eternity's worth in butter? Why does no one want eternity's worth in eternity?
Congrats on your streaming achievement. Mukluk love.
Thank you. Can I get eternity's worth of head pats? That one's harder to do math for. I don't know the value of a head pat. Any thoughts on 007 First Light Hitman Bond? Probably no. Again, I kind of enjoyed the Bond movies when I was growing up. My dad was really into them. My dad had every single Bond movie on VHS from like the original Sean Connery ones. I don't know. It's just not fantasy enough for me, I don't think. Mug, did you play Crimson Desert? Yeah, I tried it when it came out. Mug, word ship? I don't know. He's around here somewhere. Have you ever played Hitman? Mm-mm. I have seen people play Hitman, so I'm aware of it. I think I would get impatient with it pretty quick.
Congratulations on reaching the 8-year milestone. May you have at least 42 more to complete half-century. Mukluk love.
Oh my god. Do you have room in your guild? Yeah. If you do exclamation guild in the chat and read the instructions, we can get you in if you want. Muck, happy 8 years. Thank you, really. Have you played Skies of Arcadia? I've never heard of it. I don't know that one. Is RT Game who you've seen playing Hitman? No, it was, I think it was Atrioc. They had just, okay, so I had just finished playing a Resident Evil game. I don't remember which one. And Hitman, I think, had gotten an update that was like a Resident Evil themed mission. And Atrioc was playing that mission. And I was watching him play, and that was the first time I ever saw a Hitman gameplay. And, like, it was kind of neat, but I think the only parts about it I liked were because it was Resident Evil themed, not because it was the Hitman stuff. Like, I think I would just get impatient with the game. It seems like a very slow, methodical type of gameplay. The stealthing is fun. The first stealth game I played was Dishonored, and afterward chat told me I did it wrong. Because, like, what I was doing was... Okay, so here's the thing. There's stealth and Russian stealth, right? Stealth is no one saw you. Russian stealth is no one still breathing saw you. Like, there's a difference. And I didn't realize it, but I was doing Russian stealth. And there was this spell in Dishonored that summoned like a swarm of rats under your foe, and it not only killed them, it also ate the bodies, so there was no evidence. Chat, I rat gaminged my way through the whole game. I was like, this is amazing. Like, this spell is fantastic. This is exactly what I needed. And at the end of it, we got a cinematic that was like, you know, you started all the plagues in Europe and killed half the population. I was like, wait, what? Like, I didn't even know the game had multiple endings, and I got the worst one. And yeah, I rat jammed my way through the entire game. And I was like, this spell's amazing. It wasn't good. It was not good. Mux saw a Reddit post today for someone saying they played Crimson Desert for 30 hours and felt like it was a bad game. Someone's response was, at 30 hours you haven't learned all the mechanics, so your opinions are wrong. If your tutorial area is 30 hours, you need to figure out how to teach it better. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that Crimson Desert has such a positive outlook on it by the community. Like, I played it for, 5 hours and then maybe like another 30 minutes like a month later to see if anything had really changed. And to me, it was just like, it just struck me as like such a bad game. But clearly I wasn't the target audience because it's doing quite well for itself. That's the entire thing wrong with the game to me. It's insane after you get out of Hernand into Demonis, but getting there was rough. Yeah. Like, for me, the biggest negatives were, A, the story or lack thereof. Like, you have to play Cliff, but the story is, like, not even there, so you might as well just have a character creator. Yeah, if it's going to be, like, isn't that non-existent, just make a character creator. And the second thing was the controls. The controls for literally everything in that game, from combat to menus, was just terrible. And when I came back and I tried it again like a month later, because I had heard they had fixed a lot of stuff, I just ran around and tried the controls in some basic fights and running around town and messing with menus, and I'm like, no, this is still just ass. This is terrible. I'm like, no, man, dude, no, I'm out. Like, I will say it's beautiful. Like, graphics-wise, gorgeous game. That's the only nice thing I have to say about it. But again, if you love it, I'm not trying to change your mind. Go raid Rune Brings the Doom, please. Spin Kid, I'm in the middle of my stream. I'm not even near done. I am going to add that name to my never raid list. Thank you for your time. That's not true, Chad. I don't keep a list like that. That would be too much work.
Yo, Mr. at Mukluk. Thank you once again for all the fun and help you've brought to the community. Glad to see you make it to the Crazy 8 and beyond.
The Crazy
now,
8.
What is in this speaker? Kaboom.
Kaboom. Like that very dry English narrator voice. Kaboom. Who awakened me? My mail has been sent. Running dry. Heard someone wanted this. Oh my god. Bro. Was it? This is Eternal. I think this is Eternal Fragment. A devil giveaway. I'm already giving away 4 legendaries today. Calm your heels. Eternal. Can this be the grand prize for a future giveaway? Okay, when someone donates something to my giveaway vault, as far as I'm concerned, they're a sponsor of a giveaway. So I want to ask him if I can use this for a future one or if it has to be today. He gets to pick. He says, do what you want. Okay, he said, do what I want. This will be the grand prize for a future giveaway. Thank you, Eternal. That is insane of you. Appreciate that. Turn it into stacks of active. Shut up, Charma. It is a lot harder to hold 15,000 globs of ectoplasm than one item. Sell it to an NPC? Oh my gosh. I've never almost done that, but one time I did mail an eternity to the wrong person. Luckily, the wrong person wasn't online.
cannot maintain.
And when I say wasn't online, what I mean to say is the account didn't exist. I basically, I think I put the name in the box for the subject, and then for the name field, I put like, congrats, you won or something. And luckily there was no character named congrats, you won, because I tried to send them an eternity. And then when I realized what happened, I had like a small heart attack. Diablo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Registering congrats you won right now. Make sure to include the spaces. Thus, pasty base was... No, it's true. That is the exact reason why I just put the person's name in every field now. It's so that I never make that mistake again. In case anyone's curious. You did mistakenly TP sell a Leggy once? No, I believe that was Dawn. Cause it was like 100 and something gold item, and then I lost like 20 gold buying it back. GG.
Oh no, my dear 5000. This world didn't deserve you. At least the fire elemental was stopped before it could do too much damage.
Let's see, Battlefront 2 is starting. Could do that. And then there was the time Muck had the prize winner Muck bought. Yeah, I mean, well, that's a whole separate story, but yes, that happened once too. Someone won, and I was like, congratulations, and like, thank you, I love you, Muck, and I'm like, oh, thanks, I love you too, and then I went to send the mail, and it said, this user has you blocked. And I was just like, you love me, huh? Really? They're like, okay, yeah. Really feeling that love. Love comes in many forms. Casual Towel, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. Mucky made guides on support classes and specs, and also DPS and support DPS. Any tips I should know when planning to play a heal quick firebrand when I get to 80? Incredibly powerful character, very high actions per minute, very high APM. Like, the way I describe firebrand to people is like, okay, if a Harbinger wants to give out quickness, they just need to exist and they just kind of fart it out constantly. A firebrand has like 20 buttons that each give 1 second of quickness, and you need to hit all those buttons whenever they light it up so that people all have quickness 100% of the time. That's kind of how it is. Firebrand has just got like a lot of button mashy things. How dare you enter a giveaway from someone you blocked? I don't mind that they enter the giveaway, but I think it's kind of funny because it's just like, oh man, yeah, you love me so much, and then it's like I can't even mail them. Me on Herald, here's your quickness. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. That's why we need an auto rotation in the game. Guild Wars 2 is such a unique beast in that regard, because it's like, sometimes I feel like the devs at this point in time, they're just like, oh, we'll put the quickness on this skill, and then they just kind of wait and see what the community does with it. Like, it would not surprise me if the devs are just like, all right, let's see how the community turns this into a rotation and then balance it accordingly. Because some of it is pretty wild. This map is pretty barren. East the Beast. I want my old Necro Reses back. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you're getting those back. I expect patches after every Heisen video. I don't think every content creator video sparks a patch, Like, I have made patches, or sorry, I've made videos about, like, bugs and things that are broken and they didn't get fixed. But sometimes I have seen some get fixed, so I don't freaking know. Aren't there mice with macros for rotations? Yeah, but also it's kind of weird. Oh my god. Dude, the latency. Dude, I've hit this button like 4 times. Oh my god. I almost died because of like lag. I hit that button, it didn't go off. I hit it again, it didn't go off, and then I just mashed it like 20 times. How long did it take them to fix your barrage exploit? Years. Yeah, they just... Okay, hold on. How old is the arrow cart video?
The Octavine is vulnerable. Attack now.
Is it arrow cart with spaces or without? Okay, the arrow cart video that shows that came out in 2020. So, a little less than 6 years. For anyone who doesn't know what it is, basically, the Ranger's Barrage has a, you know, like a targeting reticule, right? And it doesn't require line of sight. So if you use Snap Target in World v World, you can hit someone on the other side of a wall. And I never really thought it was unfair, because the idea is you shoot arrows up into the sky and they rain down. But it was kind of cheeky because you could use it to destroy like enemy catapults and trebuchets that were on the other side of a wall. And they patched that out of the game just like a couple months ago. And I remember I saw that and I just started laughing and I was doing the patch notes and I was like, yo, I showed this in a video 5 years ago. And they've just now decided, wait, that's problematic. But, I mean, that could be that just me doing it wasn't a big deal, but maybe it became more widespread and maybe more people started doing it and then it became a problem. I don't know. It's possible. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, the thing with having like a sequence macro, like on your mouse or something for this game. Like imagine a fight where you have alacrity, and then it like slips for a second, and then you get it back. That would completely ruin a macro.
No, this isn't right.
Because unlike other games, our cooldown timers keep changing during fights. Could be a matter of finding out why that was happening in the first place. I mean, it was just using the feature in the game. Like, they still allow you to barrage through walls unless you're using the snap targeting. Rotation macros are 100% forbidden based on TOS. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't even know that. Not something I've looked into. Happy 8 years. Thank you, Draken. So then, in that case, we're assuming macros are banned, and I'm just talking for just like constructive conversation. I'm not really sure how you would make one to begin with because of the existence of alacrity and quickness. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Chill. Oh yeah, you get chill for a second from a boss. That screws up your cooldowns too. Happy anniversary. Thanks, Razor. The turtle icon? That's slow. Not just cooldown, but the casting time for actions too. Yeah, quickness is the casting time, alacrity is the cooldown. How do you not run out of keys here? So I always farm my home instance every day, and one of the things there is an Aurelium node, and it gives me Aurelium every day. And the rare times I run out of keys here, I just go to the key vendor in the middle of Tarir, and I just use all the Aurelium that I've been getting, and I buy like 1,000 keys, and then I'm good for another month. How profitable is the meta? I haven't done the math on it. There was one time I got a 2,000 gold item from these boxes, but that is insanely rare. I know it's profitable. I don't know have the exact numbers. Okay, cool, that's done. Chat, if you'll give me a minute, I need another restroom break. We've been here about 9 hours now. Gonna stretch the legs and stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back. Streamer Lighty hates us. Well, Charmon, I'm sorry, Charmon. I had to wash my hands. Good lord. Is that the
Mucinex.
Okay, thank you. No, not that one. Not that one. Boop.
Ears up.
Let's see if anyone's doing this one.
Shatterer blasted my soldiers. I owe him a mauling, and today's the day. Get those dervs up close and personal. Charge them with brand shards as you go. They're the teeth in the pack's
Mug
jaw.
wash his hands confirmed? Yes.
And we'll bite deep. Thanks to the commander, we've got extras on hand.
Muck, did you check your Twitch DMs? What?
War Marshal, report.
None of my worms survived. Blame the troop marshal. I can't help you now.
Was that one fake? So, chat, Darth Maul earlier sent me, I am sending this now in case no one believes me later. I am holding on to E1, and I have been since the beginning. And when it wins Eternity, I want it on record that it would have been mine if my name had been called. And then I guess E1 was called and it wasn't Eternity. And he replies, never mind. Okay.
How go the preparations?
He had a very, very good feeling about E1.
Bring your mount to the roost, Commander, and I'll fix you up.
Came as quick as we could from Sun's Refuge.
How does this work? I'll explain it again when we get to the next giveaway, in like 45 minutes.
And boring, but we're here to fix that, aren't we?
Corsairs.
You know, I had this open in case anyone doubted, just to show you. Chat, check this out. This is the first month I ever streamed. This is May 2018. Look at that. So this is when I took this day off, and then this is when the streak started. And then I never took a day off again after that. And you see that 3 viewers? That was my wife's computer and our iPad and my phone. That's how you get ahead of the others, chat. You open your stream on all your other devices to push yourself up the browse page. That's how you get ahead of everybody else. And it took a while to work, too. Shameless? Dude, that's a recommendation from a Twitch partner with 100,000 followers. If you are starting out and you do not at least open your stream on your other devices, you are way further down the page. When did things start to ramp up for you? 3 average viewers, 5 average viewers, 7, 9, 14, 17, 21. Back down to 8, I suck. Back down to 6, 31. Okay, 100, 100, 100. Honestly, I think that might have been this 50, 60. It might have been around this time. It was whenever I started trying out making Guild Wars 2 guides. I think that's when it really started picking up. And my first guides were, like, not great quality, but they had the information. But yeah, things started picking up for me, like, when my YouTube channel started getting well known as, like, good good Guild Wars 2 stuff, and then that started carrying the Twitch channel. Your raid guides that get to the point are awesome. I'm glad you think so. It certainly helps me out that people like to use them. Mike, I found you on day 99. I remember thinking, wow, 99 days in a row. You had no idea how far down the rabbit hole I was going to go. Mike, when you play Quick Heal Firebrand, should you ever use all 3 charges of your mantras to keep one in reserve? Bird, I honestly feel that to get the good right answer for that, it wouldn't be from me. It has been too long since I did a video where I don't main Firebrand, and it's been too long since I did a video on it. I don't know what the current thing is. So I have to let somebody else in chat answer that. Or direct you to go like check like a Snowcrow's video or something. Were you like, I'll stop watching this guy when he takes a day off, and now you're stuck here? Well, I got now, but I wonder what my current chat is compared to the rest of the users since I was gone for so long. I mean, all it says is you've got 999 plus messages. That's it. So most of the regulars have that, 999 plus. The Twitch recap? Oh, that I won't know until the next Twitch recap. I have no idea. How did the voice acting audition go? I had to sign an NDA. So, hopefully good news. And hopefully someday I can tell you more. I will say this, in the general things, in the just the most general answer,
Tell me something.
I have learned that voice acting comes in many tiers. There's like Ritlock, you know, who's got thousands of lines of dialogue in the game, in Guild Wars 2, right? There is, you know, these NPCs that might have 1 or 2 things that they say when you walk past them and interact with them, and then that's it. And then there's Svanir Shaman Chieftain. Basically combat grunts, right? There's voice actors that basically just make noises for a combat, and then their mob's dead, and then that's it. Okay? So what I'm getting at is, even if I do get a role, it's probably not going to be Henry from Skalitz with 10,000 lines of dialogue. It's probably going to be pretty small. But I'm hopeful that it'll be fun, and looking forward to it. How do I get involved in the Legend giveaway? We have already given away quite a few. There will be one more huge giveaway in around 40 minutes, and you just got to be here when it happens. I don't know if this one's still going. Excuse me. Credits roll on a game, Mukluk NPC 349. You got mail every 5 seconds. How much got added to the vault through today? Quite a few things. They will go toward future giveaways. I don't want to clean myself out to 0, but we're taking a lot out of it. Bob Soji, 125 gold. And he says, here's to another 8 years with another. So 250 gold total. Thank you, Bob. I will add these to the giveaway vault. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's also different tiers of voice actors, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the thing that really sucked for me is, like, I got invited to this, and I tried it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun. I really like doing this. I want to do this more. And then this happened. And I've managed to keep it on the down low from the people I'm interacting with over there. But the timing was impeccable. How long till giveaway? I just said about 40 minutes till the next one. We've already had 4 major giveaways today. The next one's in about 40 minutes. My understanding is that if you do 2 to 5 lines for 10 different NPCs, okay, now do a different voice and say these lines, alright. I mean, I would imagine... I mean, I would imagine it would depend on who you're working with. I can only say that I have not had an experience like that. Lucky, you're a legend, bro. Thank you for all the vids and tutorials you posted. They help make your super journey so much. You're quite welcome. Thank you for liking my stuff. That keeps me in business. Rujani, I saw it too. Did you use your normal voice or try to change it?
I'll take that as a good
I can only tell you about the stuff that happened, like, earlier on. Like, I applied for, like, 7 different characters, and they said, you're going a bit overboard, chill out. And they were like, just to apply for a couple, and just focus on practicing for those couple. And I was like, my bad, sorry. And... so, like at the beginning, they were like, yeah, you can do as many as you want. And I think I was the only one that actually took that to heart. And then they were like, yo, chill, bro. So I was like, okay, sorry. So I chilled. And then I found a few that were, that spoke to me. And then I just practiced those a whole lot. And the funny thing is the role I got wasn't any of those. But it was similar to one of those. Try as many as you want, no, not you. Yeah. But it was truly a lot of fun, and we'll see if they decide to keep the lines I submitted, or if they throw them out, because that's possible too. And, you know, time will tell. So we'll see what happens. But I'm hoping that they like it enough that they call me back for another one at some point. But, with this going on, I think I should probably, not be putting VA on, like, my Twitter profile at the moment. Because it could get in the way. Like, for example, my understanding is in the professional voice acting world, if you get called in to, like, be in the booth, you're expected to do a 4-hour shift, right? Like, you'd like to record for 4 hours, you know? And I don't know if I could just be, like, doing full boisterous noises for 4 hours. VG and Gore bounties are running out of metas. Yeah, I mean, I could be doing World v World or PvP or strikes or something, but it's just open world, it's easy to talk to you guys. How you like Ranger? I have Druid 8 heals, it's pretty nice, but I was scared to try Power Soul Beast. MMO, I have almost 10,000 hours in this game, and 7,000 were on this character. Like, I'm a Ranger main. I play mostly Druid with some Untamed. I'm not really a fan of... Like, I played Soul Beast in PvP. I don't really like Soul Beast in PvE. And I don't really like Gale Shot anywhere, but that's just my own opinion. Solo Leveling VA said in an interview he literally tore his vocal cords VAing that show. He did an amazing job. Yeah, one of the little mini classes I had with a professional VA, they told us that he told us that he had seen one guy come out of the booth one day and he was literally like spitting blood into a cup. I was like, okay. Oh my god. Do you all park any of the VOE maps yet? Yes. I need to find some mirrors in the third map to put some alts at. But the short answer is yes. Imagine that poor guy going home and having to talk to his wife. So, I mean, I don't know about others, but when I was at the peak of pain from this, what we were doing at home, because like my wife knows that what I do is basically our household's income, right? So she was very understanding of it. So like I was saving all my energy for talking for Twitch and YouTube, and then we were playing charades outside of that. Like, I wasn't really talking to the family much, and we were mostly just playing charades, or I got, like, an app on my phone, and I would just, like, type to them and show them the screen. So basically, like, during the day, I was resting, or trying to. Muck like mine. Mm-hmm. What was the salvage kit that gives research notes again? Research kit? Why that's better? A little bit. Sorry, honey, resting the moneymaker. No, I mean, she was encouraging me to let it rest. She understood. I mean, from her perspective, it's like, if he can't talk, we no money. She was all about, like, me rest and ask me if I need anything. She wasn't like, how dare you not talk to me or your son during the day? No. No, she ain't like that. What quick DPS class do you recommend? I'm playing one right now. Quickness Providing Untamed is one of my personal favorites. There's really no wrong answer. It's just, what do you prefer? Like, they all have different small strengths and weaknesses, but if you are quickness providing anything, you can get into a group as the quickness provider.
The Overseer has compelled the seneschal of the forest to its defense.
Writ's very solid. Mm-hmm. Ritualist is, yeah. It's funny to me that that boss is just a jellyfish.
Steer yourselves, Wayfinder. The Overseer is almost defeated, but its desperation continues. Shatter the chains and release these souls. It is working. Find peace, sleepless souls. Your vigil has ended. Once this curse is lifted, my own watch will begin.
Oh, nice. I forgot the daily reset had happened, so I actually got this loot, the full loot of this again. Sweet.
No. That better girl.
Jellyfish kill IRL. Yeah, but not flying through the sky. Why do you have the number of player models so low? Does it affect gameplay? No, but it affects lag. And the reason was I was recently doing World versus World, and in there it can be like 100 versus 100 versus 100, like massive three-way battles, and it was just so many players that it was lagging. So I turned down the number of models, and I just forgot to change it back. Herald, is that Reaper? No, Herald is a subclass of Revenant. Reaper is Necromancer. You mentioned earlier alt parking and VOE. What are the spots there, and are they better than the Bureau chests? Not really better than the Bureau chests, but they do allow you to get income. Like, the spots are the magic mirrors, if you have the masteries. And then if you, each day, farm those, you will get the zone-specific currency for the VOE zones. And you can use that to, if you're making like legendaries and stuff like that. MuklukYoutube want to be original. Let's score the fourth. This is Johnson Vance doubles the third, about to kick all your behinds. I never said that. That was AI. You two can sign up for my Patreon and make noises. Was that Dark Muck? No, that was a very, very bright Muck. He's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and his voice hadn't imploded yet. Muck, I'm so desperate for karma. I bought glyphs to give karma, and I'm chopping pieces of wood. Truly. You're walking up to trees, and they're like, you must be truly desperate to come to me for help. When's the next giveaway? A little under 30 minutes. I think that was from One Hand Clapping. Probably. That game was something. God, I just realized because of my pipes, I would be even worse at that game now than I was then. And I was terrible then. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a game called One Hand Clapping, and you move your character by singing. So, like, you want to move up, you gotta go, you gotta go up, which I can't very well, and I couldn't before, and I certainly can't now. You want to move down, you gotta go down. Stuff like that. And again, there's a playlist on Mukluk Plays of me playing it. I did it for it was like a stretch goal or something. But it was very difficult for me because my voice does not go up and down that well. You weren't that bad? Okay, well, I'm worse now. Is the giveaway soon? Holy crap, I don't mind answering questions, but I've answered that 3 times in the last 2 minutes. If you just got here, I know that you wouldn't know, but holy crap. Is the giveaway tomorrow? No, tomorrow I die. I sleep 20 hours tomorrow. Mike, I just got here. When's it? Deborah's! You live here. Shut up.
Praise Joko. Praise Joko.
Praise Joko. Are you breaking your stream streak after this? It's tempting. Haven't decided yet. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow morning. I'm sleeping in. Tomorrow night, we'll see. What's your favorite snack while streaming? Anything that is not like greasy, stuff like that, because like you're streaming, you're touching your mouse and your keyboard, right? Like when I'm streaming, it's the only time, for example, I'll eat pizza with a fork because I don't want to get like finger food stuff on my hands. So I don't know that I have a favorite snack, but I have certain things I consider off limits. Muck, when is US Father's Day? Oh, dude, I don't even know. When is Father's Day? It shows how much I care about it. I literally don't even know what month of the year has Father's Day in it, chat. It literally does not matter to us guys. 3rd Sunday of June 21st this year. June 21st. Like, if there's any ladies in the chat, it literally does. It's not even something we think about. Okay. They're Hallmark holidays? Oh, yeah, but like, if I forget Mother's Day, like, I will get in trouble with my wife. But if she forgets Father's Day, I won't notice because I also forgot Father's Day. That's the honest to God truth. I forgot. That's okay. I did too. But it's like if she legit forgot and then I realized she forgot, I'd be like, oh, I guess I get to forget next year. Like, I'd be using that just to try to get out of the next one. My mom's birthday is close to Father's Day, so Father's Day gets skipped almost every year. Wow. We're counting down the boy co-op Subnautica 2 stream. Oh, man. Father's Day, Mother's Day is a worthless day. Can't change my mind. I don't think it's worthless, but it's certainly not a big deal to me. Like, okay, let me give you an example. I have a shoebox in my closet, chat. I'm gonna tell you something I don't know if I've ever talked about. I have a shoebox in my closet, and the shoebox is my when I need a pick-me-up box, right? And no, it's not full of drugs. Okay. Inside the box is got anytime someone has given me a card that meant something to me, or like maybe my kid made a handmade card for like a Father's Day or my birthday, or my wife sent me a card and she actually wrote something meaningful in it, or I got some like a card from my parents or something, or one of you. I've got some stuff in there that is from like cards I received from fans that said some like really sweet things. Like, you know, one was like, yo, I was at the hospital for 6 months and it meant a lot being able to watch you every night. You know, it was a great distraction from the pain, just crazy stuff. And just anything that was like meaningful, it goes in the box. And occasionally, you know, if I'm having I haven't had a bad day in a long time, but if I'm having like a really bad day, like, you know, just depression, you know, just anxiety, whatever, and it's just like really wearing me down, I open the box and I read some of the stuff in there. And it's a nice pick-me-up. And it's not often, but like if I get a card from someone, it just says like happy birthday, after I finish reading it, it goes into the recycling bin. Like, okay, yeah, I appreciate that, but I'm not keeping that. But if it says something meaningful in it, it goes into the box. And so like I've got a bunch of cards in there that are like handmade cards for my kid, like from different Father's Days and stuff, like as he was growing up. So like, yeah, if my kid or my wife give me some random knick-knack that they bought for Father's Day, I'm like, okay. But if it's like something like handmade or something like that, or it's meaningful, it goes in the box. I actually care about it. But usually a Father's Day just means like my wife spoils me rotten. Maybe I get like I get like a whatever I want for dinner, stuff like that. Where does Yarn Ship live these days? Oh, I can see him. Hang on. Let me turn off the green screen. Hang on a second. I can show you the world. Okay. He is the orange thing in the middle of the accolades shelf. So those are the prototypes of the 2 plushies that we made. The YouTube play button, the Twitch bleeding purple award. The weird clear thing that's an outline, that is from the ANET partner program. That is a Eternity lamp. It lights up and it looks like Eternity, but it's hard to see the detail from here. Below it is 2 3D printed Mukluks that someone sent me once. That was from a fan. And yeah, there's the crochet chip from Bluebell in the YouTube chat right now, who's gushing in the middle. Such a great shelf. Yep. There's also a picture right next to it of that one of y'all did art of. I believe that is my engineer Asura, but he's getting his arm bit by Chip. Something that happens to me often, but it happened to my Asura in that picture. Surprised you don't have the shoulder strap? The shoulder strap, when I'm not wearing it, is just kind of a ball of cords and stuff, Jackals. It doesn't really go on a shelf that well, I don't think. Very useful. I still have it, but it's not. I don't think it's really like shelfy. I meant put it on the plushie. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Maddie says, you know I'm a trumpet player. Yes. I've been on a few live cast recordings.
+1 for
I say
positive
live
reminders. Thanks for all the great content and kudos for 8 years.
I will replay that in just a second. Not only did I get hired to punch in some trumpet, they asked if I could do a few other things. So they wouldn't have to find another person. I did flugelhorn, chimes, huge bass drum hits, and 2 voice lines. I had to say hey you and welcome like 100 times. My only VA claim to fame. Hey you 100 times. I'm just imagining that we're finding out right now that you're that fairy from Link. Hey, listen. hey, listen, hey. That's Maddie. +1 positive reminders. Thanks for the great content. Good for 8 years. Thank you. Appreciate that, Tom Pop. Whenever I hear furry, I always remember Chip the Furry. Oh, no. My son still denies that that ever happened, and me and my wife are like, yes, it did. We remember the heart attack, and he still denies it. Monk, why'd you kill that bird? Because it gets in the way of people doing the mini games, so I'm giving the next person a reprieve. He blocks the bullets. We have video proof. Well, we have video proof of me telling the story, Jackals. We don't have video proof of the incident. So excited Yarn Ship is on the shelf. Okay. Yeah, I do. I've got so much cool stuff that has been sent to me. Like, I could probably make another couple of shelves for cool things. Like, I've got like the big crate from Homeworld, the crate from Dredge, the boat from Dredge, the big gauntlet that Warhammer sent me, the box of stuff from Black Myth Wukong, the toolbox of stuff from Pacific Drive, the Kino Bridge of Spirits plushie. Still got that. Like, yeah, I've gotten a lot of cool knickknacks doing the streaming gig for sure. Oh, the big box from Ruined King when League of Legends was branching out. Should hang the Majima jacket on the wall. I've kind of, I don't have a lot in there, but anything that's kind of costumes, I've started hanging up in the closet in my office. So the Majima jacket, the what was it? Bleach Japan jacket, or was it shirt? The Bleach Japan shirt, the Cyberpunk glasses, the Majima eye patch, the Garage Monkey shirt from Pacific Drive that says Mukluk on it. The Freerin wig. Why did you send me an anime girl wig? The Freerin wig that y'all sent me is in there. Like, basically anything y'all send me that's like costume, I put in there to maybe use again for a funny stream in the future. I've kind of like the weird muck lore. Stick around, we got lots of it. Someone sent you a free run wig. It was incredibly itchy and I wore it once. Oh wait, we already did this one. Muck received actual potatoes. I don't know if I have. I've received a crate of water from Guild MM. I received like $70 worth of crab meat from one viewer. Tons of weird snacks from around the world. Like ketchup flavored chips, which is not a thing where I live. Things like that. Coke from Mexico. It tastes the same. It doesn't taste any different. Ramen from different places around the world. People send me all kinds of stuff. Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca. Yeah, Coca. The gulp kind. This. Jesus. Yeah, the gulp kind, not the kind. Okay. Yeah. Friggin' this guy in chat. Oh, Coca-Cola. Yeah. Coca-Cola. Oh my god, that was too loud. Yes, Coke. Now I'm realizing I said Coke from Mexico, and he was like, Do you accept other forms of Coke? I accept Coca-Cola from around the world. That is 100% a lie. Coke from Mexico is superior than the one here in the States, referring to glass bottles. Yo, I was sent glass-bottled Mexican Coca-Cola. And I opened it and I was just like... Because, dude, I remember my family got excited. My wife and my son came in and they're like, can we each have one? And we each opened one and tried it. And I was like, this tastes the same. And my wife and my son were like so disappointed. They're like, do you want to finish ours? I'm like, I guess. So then I had to finish 3 bottles at once. Because, yeah, I couldn't waste it. But it tasted the same to me. And I drink this stuff regularly. Have you ever been to the Coke Museum in Atlanta? Yes, as a child. As a kid, I did. They had, like, Coke fountains that, like, went over, like, a huge arch, like, over the walkway and stuff. It was cool. I remember you could try Coke from around the world, and I can't remember what it tasted like. But I remember as a kid, I tried, like, you know, Coke from here and Coke from there, and I remember when I got to German Coca-Cola, I was like, this is disgusting. Like, I couldn't tell you what they did to it, but I remember it was just awful. But maybe it was just a bad day. I don't know. An exhibitor just a minute ago says Coke tastes different in Germany. Yeah. Me, the German, question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was like 10 years old, so this was like 80 years ago. You tried German Coke and said 9? What about German Fanta? I have not tried German Fanta. EU doesn't use corn syrup as sweetener, so maybe that's it. Maybe. It was simply not what I was used to, for sure. Pepsi is vile in both places. You know, it's funny. As a kid, my drink of choice was Sprite. And I could not taste the difference between Coke and Pepsi because I didn't like either of them. I disliked them both, and I thought they both tasted the same bad. But then, like, I got older, and my taste buds shifted, and Sprite, I was and then Coke I like, and Pepsi I still hate. So now I can definitely taste the difference between them because I hate one and like the other. This dude would be a Sprite kid. Well, for part of my childhood. Does it... Hang on. Hold on a sec. I gotta get a picture. All right, I was a Sprite kid until I had this. And then I got my mom to get me a bunch of this, and I was drinking this for a very long time. And then my mom found out how much... My mom found out that I was drinking like 3 times the recommended daily amount of caffeine each day. And she cut me off and she stopped buying Surge. And I remember she then was like, pick a different drink that doesn't have caffeine. I'm like, oh man. So I picked Hawaiian Punch. And I got Hawaiian Punch, chat. And that was fine with her until one day I knocked a can over. You know, I don't even think it was me. I think I had a can of Hawaiian Punch next to me. Like, I was watching TV and it was on, like, the little stand next to me. And my dog walked past and his wagging tail knocked it over. And it spilled Hawaiian Punch on the carpet. Hawaiian Punch is bright red. So it stained the carpet bright red. And she was livid. And she cut me off from that. And so, because my dog was too happy, I got cut off from Hawaiian Punch. So then she's like, pick another drink. Chad, I wasn't going to have water. Are you out of your mind? Water? No, in this economy? Yeah, so then I think after that, I went to Sunkist. And then I was drinking Sunkist for like the next year. Yeah. After I fried my brain with overdose of caffeine and I stained the carpet red. Sunkist. Was it a white carpet? No, it was like a light brown with a bright red spot. No, it was not white. Sunkist is caffeine. Yeah, we kind of went full circle on that one. That's why Muck doesn't drink whiskey. No, I don't drink anything alcohol because I come from a long line of raging alcoholics and I'm scared I'll like it. We're celebrating me having streamed every day for 8 years. I have a tiny bit of an addictive personality. Okay? I'm intelligent enough to go, maybe I shouldn't try that. Because what if I like it? That would be the worst thing if I tried it and liked it. So, yeah, now, as a kid, I never tried alcohol because my parents were like, if we ever catch you drinking, we'll kill you. And I fully 100% believed they would bury me in the ground and hide the body. Okay? My parents scared the hell out of me. But as an adult, that's the reason, the thing I just said. My father's side of the family was the exact same, and I feel the way you do. No. Drama? No, it's just my parents. I have a good relationship with my parents. I still talk with both of them. They were just very, very strict, and I was scared of them. It's the kind of thing where, like, if my dad was like, you know, like, Michael, come here. I'm like, okay. But if he was like, Michael, I'd be like, just freaking almost like, clench so hard I bend the chair in half. Like, I was terrified of him. He was a military man, okay? My dad was military, so I was scared of them. And like I grew up in the South, so if I didn't say like yes sir or no ma'am, I got reprimanded. I had to say those growing up. They brought you into this world, they'll take you out of it. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I know exactly how you feel. I tried drinking in my mid-20s and could outdrink my friends that I remembered everyone in my family was an addict, and I stopped that real quick. It was probably an intelligent choice. Now, don't get me wrong. I got no problem with people who drink as long as they're not like freaking addicts, right? Like, I have actually been the designated driver to take friends out, like, bar hopping. But I made sure everyone was going to be safe. I got no problem with people who drink as long as you're not just like insane about it. Like that's where I have an issue. And I worry that if I tried it and liked it, I would have a problem. I worry that I would have a problem. Mike, did you try Lego Batman? Is that a drink? We were talking about drink. No, I have not played Lego Batman. Heard it's game of the decade. I have not heard that. Saying Mammon Sir was beat into me so much that at the age of 57 I still say it. Oh yeah, I think I come across as extremely polite when I'm like talking to customer service people, because I'm always saying Mammon Sir. Do you like bitter and spicy stuff? I'll eat it, but I don't love it, no. I'll never buy it with my own money. First time I've seen a $70 Lego game. It's $70? Oh wow. Yeah, you know what, I'll be honest, I've never played any Lego game. I haven't played any Lego game. I'm not opposed to it, but I haven't tried them. Are you gonna play more Assassin's Creed games? I'm not jumping to. I played Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And even now, after 4 of them, I'm just like, I mean, Valhalla, I could dual wield shields. That was kind of cool.
I'm on a streak, smile.
They're all, like, the whole series to me is kind of Like, even Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. Next was Revelations, and those are the big 3. You know, I didn't even like it enough to finish the 3. Should try Black Flag? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Because I've recently played through Windrose. Absolutely freaking loved Windrose. And a lot of people are like, the ship combat in this is like Black Flag. And I'm like, okay. Twitch blocked the message, but someone in chat said American beer is like intercourse in a canoe. It's effing close to water. That's good. That's good. I regularly watch your entire Odyssey playthrough once every few months, my favorite video. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I remember when I played Odyssey, I was very let down by the Medusa fight. I was like, oh, this is how they chose to do it. Okay. Alright. I think it's about that time, chat. I think it's about that time. Chat, someone is picking this eternity, whether they like it or not. For those who were not here for the last one, it is giveaway time. At the beginning of this stream, this box was full of prizes. We have given out near 80 of them, and there's around 20 remaining, and one of them is the most expensive item in here. It has dodged all of you so far with its evasiveness. So here's how this works if any of you do not know the rules. You need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. That's the free button, costs you nothing, just one click. I'm not asking for much. Second rule is if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, you get a second chance to win. That is not required, but it's a great time to use your Prime subs. It supports the channel, and I'm thanking you for buying my food. I appreciate that. Rule number 3 is if you want to enter the giveaway, you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat starting now. One time, don't spam it. And if you don't know what that is, you click on contacts and it's right here. That's it right there. So go ahead and get that done now and we will start drawing winners. While you are doing that, I am going to refill my water and use the restroom. And that should be enough to get us to the end of the stream. I will be back.
Mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing.
Okay, I am back. Let's see. Thank you for the subs, guys. Really appreciate that. So we got 2 minutes remaining. So one more time, in case Charmon, I see you. Shut up. So if anybody didn't hear the rules, you need to be a follower or a subscriber, depending on the platform you're watching on. And if you're a Twitch sub or Patreon patron, you get 1 extra chance to win. Because I thank you for paying for my food. Not required, but great time to use your Prime subs if you got one. And lastly, you need to enter your display name in the chat 1 time. This right here. And then you're entered for a chance to win. I'm gonna go off camera here because Twitch is weird about it. It's taking some cold medication. What if you're watching on both? Just enter on one of them. In case you're thinking about it, it will not give you double entries for doing both. Still 2-ish more hours? 2-ish more hours at the maximum. If I still feel okay. The wife has allowed me to stay up for the giveaway. Tell your wife I said thanks. I don't like what I see there, Plague.
Muck, 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 mucky, 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 mukluk, 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 Michael, 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 long time since we greeted you like this. Congratulations for having reached such a paramount goal for you, and thank you for...
I didn't skip it. Streamlabs just decided it was done. Thank you for all the good times and good vibes. I truly hope you get to stream 3K in a row. After that, you can put the streak to rest. Love from the South. Thank you, Plague. Appreciate you. Labs had enough. Yeah, that was funny. I was sitting here cringing, but I didn't press any buttons. Streamlabs is like, muck this, I'm out. Okay, giveaway is closed. Chat, at this point, we are drawing until this is empty. Which means one of you is getting Eternity right now. And with every person who misses the Eternity, the odds of the next person getting it will increase. So, let's do this. If I call your name, you pick a white tile. All right, if I call your name, you pick a white tile. Let's see. We'll use black for this one. All right. Oh, let me just recap for anyone who wasn't here during the very previous ones. Essentially, this is a game board. The white tiles are the ones that have never been chosen. Each white tile has a prize. Like, I have a sheet of paper over here, and it says C1 equals Eternity, or whatever, right? So I know they're locked in. I'm not changing them. I'll show you the grid after, but I'm not showing it now, obviously. But basically, one of these white tiles is Eternity. All of them are a prize. But you pick when I call your name. All right. Here we go. Because we're down to the wire, I'm going to do these one at a time, so please be ready. Slim nobodies. If you're here, pick a white tile. Slim nobodies. Okay, they said H9. All right. The prize for H9 is stored in my bank in slot H4. Deep sea dye. So, this item, if you dunk it all over your nearest Mukluk, looks like this. But if you do not want it, it sells for up to 23 gold. All right. Copy. Mail. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. All right, chat. The odds have just shifted. Next winner. Swift Zero. Please pick a white tile. If you're here. Swift Zero. Swift says C8. All right. The prize for C8 is an orchestral dagger skin, which is a combination of a flute and a stabbing implement. That is what it looks like. And if you don't want it, it can net you up to 45 gold. Congratulations. Pasty, pasty, paste. What? Wait, why did the 2 not paste? That's weird. I did paste, 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 and the 2 didn't paste on the top one. Odd. There we go. Congratulations. Chat. The odds have shifted. Pick a winner. I love how long it's taking y'all to find it. Admente. Are you here? Admente. If you're here and paying attention, you should know what I need to hear from you. F5. Ah, good time for all those F5 emotes. F5. All right. Where did I store that prize? Okay. You've gotten an Alchemist Scepter skin. Once again, this set is all about potion bottles and power pouring out of them. This is what it looks like. And if you do not own it, it sells for up to 41 gold. This is the first time I've ever won anything. Oh, I got to be your first. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Chat, your odds just went up. Pick a winner. Gray Sir. If you're here, pick a white tile. J2. Are you sure you want J2? Like, if you say the right letter and number right now, that's the difference between 10 gold and 3,000 gold. Are you sure that's what you want? He says, yes, sir. Okay. All right. J2. Let's see. J2. A lot of y'all gratzing him. I'm just mucking around. It's not that. J2. Prize is stored in H9. That's mean. You guys are mean. You guys are jumping ahead of yourselves. Essence of Holbrack. All right. Essence of Holbrack. So this is one of those items used for making a city teleport scroll. And can make you an infinite teleporter to get to Holbrack so that you don't have to use waypoints. Or you could sell this for up to 60 gold. Congratulations. Now I'm just going to start asking everyone, are you sure? Because you guys seem to be reading the wrong message from it. All right. Congrats to Gracer. Next up, Sisu the Water Dragon. Please pick a white tile if you are here. B3. Are you sure you want B3? I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, chats, congratulations, congratulations. Oh my god. B3. Alright. B3 prize is in Vault G9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 9. Muck, stop that, please. No! It's my show! Mini fire gem. I'm giving y'all like 40,000 gold today. Let me have a little fun. Fire gem. Mini fire gem. That's what he looked like. It is a collector's pet. And if you do not want it, can sell for 69 gold. Nice. 69 gold. Wait, paste. See meal. All right, chat. The odds have risen again. Oh! Pick a winner. Wolf's Friend 42. If you're here, pick a white tile. C1. And I'm sure. Are you really though? C1. Alright. The C1 prize is stored in tile H10. Mystic Spear. This is what it looks like. It's a very, very zappy spear. That's it right there. And if it's not something you would like, you could sell it and get up to 103 gold. I'm honestly not sure why. Maybe it's rare. Maybe it's one of those Mystic Forge recipes. I'm not sure. But it's 103 gold. Maylon. Base. Meal. Congratulations. All right, chat, hold on. I gotta count this. How many white tiles left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. You guys have missed eternity 83 times. Holy crap. 83 out of 100. You have missed eternity. This is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. All right. The odds have risen again. Pick a winner. Habibi for life. Are you here? He's secretly moving around. Yo, I'm not. I am not. I will show you when this is over the grid that is on my other screen. And I have not had time to go over there and just punch in a whole new grid. Habibi for life, going twice. He has 40 different grids. Because you guys could check the VOD. I mean, that doesn't profit me at all. Habibi, last call. With the eternity chances at their greatest, is this guy AFK? Okay. Alright, new name. Kvono314. Are you here? How many passes today? I think 2. I think that's the second. Kvono, are you here? Ah, we got a live on chat. Kvono says B10. Are you sure? No, I'll just let out do it again. B10. Okay. B10 prize is in vault G7. B, C, D, E, F, G, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Quaggan Killer Whale Backpack. Oh, can you not preview it? Oh, it's consumable. Shoot. Hang on a second. I gotta show what it looks like. Hold on. Let me go to the bank. Wait, no. Armor medium. Quaggan. Killer whale backpack. There we go. That's it right there. That is the Quaggan killer whale backpack. Like you're going to school. And over here. If that is not for you, it can be sold. That's more than I thought. I thought this was like 50 gold. For up to 473 gold. I'm as shocked as that's ended up being a pretty good pick. You can immediately get 160 gold out of it, or maybe more. Maybe up to 473. It's handmade. Yeah, Bluebell crocheted this herself. Pretty solid pick. I'm trying to think, is this the most expensive thing? So no, there was the 250 Mystic coins. That was almost 500 golds. That was just slightly more than this. Up there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You guys have done 84 picks so far. All right, 85. Mahuyo. That's a regular name. Mahuyo. Currently in YouTube chat. Are you here? If so, please pick a white tile. I'm just waiting for it to update. The bot that shows me their chat, it updates more slowly because on YouTube than Twitch. A6. Are you sure? A6. Alright. The A6 prize is stored in Vault I4. That is 50 Mystic coins. Valued at nearly 97 gold worth of Mystic coins. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty, 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 pasty. Not much. Hey, I mean, if you don't want it, you can send it back. And if I were winning, I'd be like, yo, 50 coins is 50 coins. It's free real estate. All right. Next up. 3 gold, yeah. All right, chat. That is 85 misses and 15 remaining. 86. Clararius 1. Are you here? He's moving. I'm not moving it. I have the grid over here. I will show you when it's over. Claire says, oh my god, at work, but yes. Claire, please tell your boss to hold on a minute. This is more important. Please pick a white tile. What if it isn't on the grid? I can see the tile. It's there. It's there. Earlier I looked up what it was because I couldn't even remember, and it hasn't been picked yet. G8. All right. G8's prize is stored in Vault H2. You got yourself a Chaos Harpoon Gun from the Pure White Weapon family. That is what it looks like. And if you don't want it, it'll sell for upwards of 58 gold. Congratulations. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. All right. What are we now, chat? 87? We got 87? Okay. You know what, chat? I've told you guys all day today that if I started feeling bad with the vocals thing, that I would let you know and I would wrap it up early. And I just started to get that feeling. So we're gonna end it with a bang. Okay? I'm gonna listen to my body here. We are gonna do all of this stuff. And originally, I was gonna save the Twilight for the end of the stream. We will do the Twilight right after we finish this, chat. We will do it all right now, and then we'll raid somebody, and I'm gonna get some rest. Ads? Okay, we got the peasants complaining again. Alright. So chat, alright, I'm gonna play... Okay. Alright, for anyone who was watching ads and they didn't hear, I'm starting to have that swelling feeling again in my throat, so I am going to end it with a bang. We're doing all the remaining giveaways right now, and then I'm gonna raid somebody, and I'm gonna get some rest. So, let's do this, you wonderful people. Next winner, give me a white tile. Xenos KB. If you respond, you may pick a white tile, which may have something really good, or it may just have something kinda good. And chat, feel free to yell at them what they should pick, because I think it's funny. Give them your advice. Xenos says D1. D1. Okay. D1 prize is stored in Vault E8. A, B, C, D, E, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. 250 chunks of ancient ambergris used for making End of Dragons legendaries. A stack of this is worth 432 gold. And the current like bid and buy prices are almost the same. So you can get almost guaranteed that. That is an excellent pick. Congratulations, Xenos. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. All right. Thank you, my congrats. Thank you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 remaining. 87 dodges. All right, next one. Del Naria. If you respond, please pick a white tile. Chat, feel free to give them advice, good or bad. B6 for B-ternity. Bingo. Bingo going up and down. Not bingo eternity, bingo up and down. B6. J2. Let's see, B6 is in my storage in J2. You got yourself 100 mystic coins. Not bad. Not bad. That is 195 gold worth of mystic coins. Congratulations. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send mail. Congratulations. All right. What? That took me a second. He said 100 naked men I spare. It took me 2.5 seconds to realize he meant the ley line anomaly. It's like, what? All right. Okay. Jennifer. The fair Jennifer. Jennifer, are you here? If you're here, you can pick a white tile, and you will get the prize within. Jenny says C5. What's so fair about her? Nice hair. Jenny fair hair. C5's prize is stored in G2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2. Thunder Crag Hammer. Lightning on one side, fire on the other. Very zappy burny. And if you do not want it, you can sell it. And it gets you up to 47 gold. Congratulations. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 89 misses. All right. Next one. Kenny TV. Kenny TV on Twitch. Are you here? Oh, I need to pull the board up. 1 sec. Okay. Kenny, please pick a white tile. What was that skin again? The hammer skin was Thunder Crag. Chad, it's a 1 out of 11 chance right now. D5. Okay. The D5 prize is stored in vault D2. A, B, C, D, 1, 2. You have picked the Merciless Focus skin, which is a whip, in case you're feeling naughty. And if it's not something you desire, sells for up to 100 gold to other naughty players. All right. Copy. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Chat, that's 90 misses. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm loving it so much. That's 90 misses. That is insane. All right. Next up. Warden Shepherd. Please pick a white tile if you are here. We're circling it for the bit. Thanks, Jerry. A2. Okay. I just noticed that we have a diagonal bingo also. A2. All right. Where did I store A2's prize? You've netted yourself a War God's Greatsword, which is pretty freaking sick looking. It's got fire, it's got chains, it's got a big old slab of metal. Gorgeous. That's it on an Asura. Oh, it's also, look at it, it's got the dangly bits. Oh, y'all love the dangly bits. Dude, the dangly bit goes off the bottom of my monitor. That's crazy. It doesn't even fit in the preview. If you don't want it, sells for up to 295 gold at the top end. Not bad. To be fair, that's a nice looking greatsword. Paste. Send me up. Alright, he says good luck y'all for that eternity. Yep. You didn't get the eternity, but you still got a pretty good prize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 91 misses. The odds are increasing, chat. Alright. Sukasa 530. Are you here? Sukasa 530. If you're here, please pick a white tile for your prize. He says, I got this. G1. Oh, I got the whole top row. All right, G1. G1 prize is stored. Okay. Stone Summit Glove Box, which gives you Stone Summit Dwarf Gloves, which are these right here. And if this is not something of interest to you, it is worth up to 79 gold to people who want that skin, because you cannot get it elsewhere, I believe. Copy. Mail. Paste to paste to paste. Wait, did it send? What just happened? Okay, there we go. You click the X. Oh. I've been awake a long time, okay? I was awake enough to realize why is the item still there, but I didn't know what happened. Okay. Thank you nonetheless, you're very welcome. Hey, free stuff is free stuff, right? Chat, the odds have increased. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 92 misses. I love it so much. Oh my god. I'm never doing a normal giveaway again. This is fantastic. Excuse me.
Hap Streak.
Yo, 5,000 bits. Thank you to Manson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Pick a winner. Kikaku. Why is that so funny to say? Is Kikaku here? To Manson, thank you again for the bits, man. I really appreciate that. We get one final cough drop to end the night on. Eternity-worthy nickname. He says, I4. Are you sure you want I4? Alright. Alright. Catch says that was my pick. Alright, Catch, time to see if you were right or not. I4. Okay, that's stored in... You have got yourself an Assassin's Destroyer Scepter, which is this hot, bulbous looking thing right here. And if you are not feeling hot and or bulbousy, I am never saying that word again, you can sell this for upwards of 32 gold. Congratulations. Copy name. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 93 misses? Oh my god. Raffle, thank you. You're quite welcome. Alright, chat. Originally, Eternity was 1 out of 100. Now, it is 1 out of 7. Black Aria. Are you here? I feel like they won a minor prize a few hours ago. But I did say I don't have a rule against people winning multiple times as long as they're not multiple winning legendaries. They said H4 this time. Okay. That's the whole H column. Where did I store that? Okay. Daydreamer's Focus Skin. Troll a little bit, little troll. Daydreamer's Focus Skin. This is what it looks like. It's made with 100% pure Sylvari and sells for upwards of 30 gold. You moved it? I did not move it. I will show you the grid. You have not heard me typing. I will show you the fucking grid. No, but still, yeah. Yo, 30 gold is 30 gold. Pasty, 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 paste. Chat got heated. It did. They did. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 remaining. 94 misses. Alright. Next up, chat. Grats again, Black Area. It's still crazy that you won not once but twice. He knew what he was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. When I realized the column my mouse cursor was in, I was like, I'm gonna go real slow. I was like, I'm gonna go real slow. Alright. Miss Azul. Will you end the torment for these viewers? Miss Azul. I hear. Miss Azul, I hope you've been paying attention. Tell me what I need to hear. She said I-10. All right, all of you who thought it was an I-10, let's see if you're correct. All right, the I-10 prize. Okay. Dark Matter Longbow. Dark Matter Longbow skin. That is it right there. Very edgy. Valued at up to 70 gold. Actual psychopath. Dude, I am blown away you guys keep missing it. I will show you the whole grid after. 70 gold longbow. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 95 misses. Muck wants to keep it for his butter. Okay. Pick a winner. Rebellious Comet. Are you here? Rebellious. You've got a 1 in 5. You're winning something no matter what. but you got a 1 in 5 chance of winning something insane. Depending on what you say. A4. Okay. You've got yourself an Inquest Mark II sword skin. Very awesome looking weapon. You guys. Dude, you guys are too much. Inquest Mark II lightsaber looking sword skin. And if you don't want it, God, dude, I'm dying. If you don't want it, you could sell it for up to 134 gold. Pretty solid pick. This is like, you guys, any of y'all old enough to remember like Charlie Brown and Lucy with the football? Like, that's you guys right now. I just keep putting the football down and you keep running up and missing. Over and over and over. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Happy 8 years. Thanks, buddy. Hayden Mitzi moved it. I moved the football. I didn't move the eternity. 96 misses. Alright. 96 misses. 4 remaining. Pick a winner. Tirja, are you here? Tirja, are you here? Which square has the goat? Muck the goat. Tirja, pick a white tile. No matter what you say, you win something. But one of them has eternity. I6. Please, this is it. He says, I6, please, this is it. Congratulations, you did it. It was I6. 100% for real. Tirja has found eternity. No trolling. It was I6 the whole time. And we got 96 misses before someone found it. It got down to a 1 in 4. The legendary blade Eternity, made by combining twilight and sunrise. It paints the sky as you swing the sword. And if you choose to sell it, is worth up to 3,370 gold, the most expensive prize today. You could literally sell this, buy another legendary, and have 1,000 gold left over if you want. Tirja, congratulations. Huge congrats. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. All right, I copy pasted your name. If this name doesn't reach you, it's your own fault. Send mail. That is wild how long that took to get caught. This could not have gone better for me as a streamer. This could not have gone better. The fact that it took that long. What spot was that in? What was it, like F5, I think? I think it was like F5. But the winning button was this one. It was I6. I6 had it. Oh, F6. Okay, I6 had the eternity. It was that. But it was, you know, like here. Can you mark the winner square with his unique color? There you go. That was the big one. All right. Okay. All right. There are 3 modest prizes remaining. Here we go. I knew I was so close after you started talking about it when I picked i7 before. When you picked i7, I mistakenly remembered that it was an i7. And then I was like, oh, he got it. And then I looked and I'm like, wait, he didn't? And I'm like, wait, where was it? And I was double checking my notes to see where it was. I'm like, oh, it was i6. Okay. You know, shut up. Okay. Winner 98. Damask. Are you here? Is the Twilight being given away too? Yes. Yes. Hold on. Damask, are you here? I2. Alright, the I2 prize is stored in B2 of my bank. You've won yourself 250 stabilizing matrices, a stack of which are valued at 82 gold. They come from fractals and are used for legendary crafting, or you can sell them. So, map storage or sell them. 82 gold. Congratulations. Pasty. Send me. All right. So, the last person who gets a choice. Pick a winner. Their name is in kanji, and I can't read this. So it's something 03. So if your name is in kanji, you might want to check to see if you're the one who won. Because I can't read that. So if it's you, please respond. Is that Korean? Then I apologize. I just saw a complex symbol and I assumed kanji. Oh, he responded. He said F3. Okay. F3 prize is Bank Vault I9. Branded hammer skin. This is the branded hammer. It's got lots of floaty bits on it, including the hammer itself. The hammerhead itself floats around. And if it is not for you, sells for up to 38 gold. Congratulations. Pasty. Send me. Okay. The last person is just going to straight up get the last item. A shadow shortbow skin. So if I call their name and they respond, it's theirs. Ember Ann 22 on YouTube. Are you here? And for those who haven't seen it, this is the shadow shortbow skin. Very spoopy looking thing. It has some like smoke that pours out of the top and bottom of it. Ember Ann, if you respond, I got a prize for you. They said, I am here. All right. Copy name, mail item, pasty. There we go. Congratulations. Okay, just to show it. Hang on a sec. I had it saved to my desktop. All right. There you go. This was the grid. And it's an image form, so I could not have easily edited this while talking to you guys. This was the grid right here. So basically, if someone said A1, I gave them what was in G1 of my bank. If someone said, like, for example, I think it was I6 was F6, which was Eternity. That was Eternity right there. It never moved. Okay, so, chat, we got one final prize. One final thing. This one is super simple. The next name I draw is the final prize for tonight, and they are getting Twilight. This was not part, I had a few legendaries that you may recall that were not part of the original box. Eternity was F7, not 6, you were one off. Pretty sure it was F6. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's been got. It's been got. So, Twilight. So Twilight, which is one piece of Eternity, is the sword that has the nighttime sky as its blade. We already gave out. We already showed this off earlier because this is one of the options earlier. But this is a beautiful weapon, one of my favorite great swords in the game, and it is loved by many. So it has a pretty hefty price tag of 1,840 gold. So, final thing for tonight, and then we're wrapping it up. Chat, thank you guys for being here for the 8-year celebration. Appreciate you. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad how into it y'all were with the giveaway. This was kind of an experiment, and I think it worked really well. And I definitely thank Eternity for dodging you guys 94 times, because that really helps keep the energy up as well also. That's one of the patrons. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my 2 YouTube channels. I do have 2 of them. If you only know my work from one of them, please sub to the other one. You might like my work over there.
Happy 8 years.
Thank you.
Take some breaks when you need them, but I'm looking forward to more and more years, even if it's not completely consecutive. Mukluk dance and Mukluk dancing.
Thank you. And a special thank you to the patrons.
Copper.
Appreciate you guys. I could not do this without you guys. Neof, stop interrupting me. Thank you. All right. Twilight. I've already hyped it up. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Spirit Gaming TV. If you respond in the next 30 seconds, it's yours. If you don't, I'm calling a new name. Talk to me. Spirit Gaming TV. Are you here? He said here. It's like he typed his voice catching. All right. Mail item. Spirit, you won a hell of a prize. Congratulations, buddy. Paste. Send mail. Ugh, it's always painful mailing legendaries. If I make one typo, my whole family's destitute. All right. That is it, chat. That is it. We did the whole thing, and I think that was a smashing success. I am now like 40,000 gold poorer or something like that.
It was so much fun.
That was a lot. Thank you to you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Let's turn off that music. We've had that blasting for a while. You guys are lovely. Thank you so much. I am going to find someone in the Guild Wars 2 category on Twitch to raid, just to, any of you that want to continue watching more Guild Wars 2 tonight, I'll pass you over to, it looks like Hellmasker is working on Infallible, which is the achievement for doing all the raids without dying. And that is always fun and stressful. So I will give him a hell of a boost. As always, hit the follow button if you like him. If you don't, just leave quietly. Be cool about it, chat. Be nice. You represent the community. You guys have a fantastic evening. I'm skipping the morning stream tomorrow. I hope to be back tomorrow night. I'll ping the Discord. I'll let you know. Have a good one.
And we're actually kind of